All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, people. People. Let's have a good time, shall we? We're going to be hanging out, chill stream today, just playing some World of Warcraft, farming some mounts, putting some time into the events. Why not? All right. Good morning, my good friends. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Tuesday. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello, friends. Hello, hello, people. Overkill, what's up, my friend? Wrecked. Hendrox, thank you for the follow. Krezu, thank you for the follow as well. Chromatic Tank, hello, hello. Gray Beard, what's up, man? Dimitri, Mammy of 3, hello, hello. AK Knight, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the big support, my friend. Grimgore, good morning, man. Ermi, what's up, what's up? Hello. Demoose, Mammy of 3, Nobles. Our Song, Saskois, Demon, Mentos, Pennywise, Time Salmon, Lucky Dog, Snooka Sal, hello, hello, friends, Lemon King, Gorehowl, Wiser, Noodles, Yuldo, KB, what's up over on YouTube? Hello. Thank you, everybody, for lurking as well and chilling on Kick. Appreciate it. Noodles and Darrell, Hitshade, Grimgore, Pennywise, Demoose, Sesko, Inaz, Arcane. Thank you, everyone. I've fallen too low in the acknowledgement. What's up, Mentos? Yeah, you got to talk more, man. Tip Hat? Oh, hello. Oh. So we should have... wait, do we have a big maintenance today? I was just straight up skipped. You were? Holy shit. What's up, Slinky? You merged into my Stream Element banner that's all red. Good morning, Peanut. What's up? Hello, friends. So we should have all of our raids reset, right? So we can run them all of them back. We can run all of them back, right? I am stuck on retrieving character. Getting skip is the ultimate lurk. Little overnight oats. Wisdom teeth removed. Oh, shit. Hopefully everything goes well, man. I mean, it goes well. It's just hopefully it's fast. Hopefully it's fast. Yeah, it is stuck at retrieving character. Oh, you doing the sleep option? Are you removing one or multiple? Because I did one while I was awake. Because I needed to get it taken out. And she was like, I recommend that you get all of them taken out under sleep because your teeth are really, really fucking hard to remove. So she's like, your teeth are insanely tough to remove, so I recommend we put you under sleep for the rest of them. And I never went back, so they're still there. They're just still there. I didn't take out all the rest of them yet. I'm assuming one day I'll wake up with like a massive fucking tooth pain and they'll have to remove it. I got all of them removed 10 years ago with local anesthesia only. Sometimes they can do it depending on how like out they are, if they're not too deeply rooted and shit. Like mine, like the worst part about getting mine removed is that it was so tough to remove that she changed tools like 3 times, and then she fucking, it was the corner of my mouth here that ended up being fucking lacerated because she was fucking, I was like, Jesus Christ.
Woo, let's go. Morning, but hope you're well.
Good morning, Gosu. What's up? What's up, Gosu? Thank you for the 43 months, man. Holy shit. How you been, brother? I'm doing good. Made myself a little mash overnight oats. Some fruit, some walnuts. Wait, you got your wisdom tooth removed and they came back? Sounds like you got scammed the first time. What the hell? Oh shit, that's right, you're doing the FF grind. Are you doing like an HD version or? Hey, Project Pat, what's up? Yeah, WoW is Giga broken right now. Four of my wizard tooth out in boot camp without anesthesia. Was awake for it to hear them cracking my teeth out of my head. Oh, wow. That sounds fun. I've been stuck on the screen for 10 minutes now. Can't wait for FF2 to come out on PC. I'm excited to play it. Oh shit, okay, you had local anesthesia. I was like, Jesus Christ. At least you had local. I was gonna... When they pulled one of mine out, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I think it shattered. And one piece got lodged into my... to the soft palate or whatever. But they didn't notice it. I came back a couple days later. I was like, hey, there's a tooth growing in my... She's like, oh, no, it must be a piece of the... I'm like, what do you mean a piece of the... What the fuck? I'm not the only one stuck on the screen? No. Want to do a game of League? I've been watching more videos yesterday, man. No joke. I really want to play more. But, you know, yeah. What's your tag so I can add you? Luxthos. I don't remember what the number is, though. I've been low-key hooked on Lux League of Legends stream. I'm glad you are, man. I'm glad you are. Because let me show you. This is me logging into League of Legends. This is yesterday's stream. Can you tell when I open League? Can you tell when we open League? It's like, oh, he's playing League. This means not logging into LoL? I mean, I don't give a shit. At the end of the day, like, I don't really, you know. At the end of the day, like, it's the last couple of hours. Like, I still feel like I want to play it, so I'm still enjoying it. Did you try Wild Char? I did play the beta, but when the game came out, I don't think I played. At least I don't have any memory of it. The tagline? Could it be NA? And it won you. All right, beautiful. I'm old. Wildgate. Oh. What is Wildgate? Pretty sure that's just the default. Good. Here, I thought I was the only one stuck on this screen. No, we're all stuck here. We're gonna have to. God damn it. Farming some mounts whenever they let us in. There we go. That's gonna be the morning tweet, I guess. From the X-Blizzard dev, it's on Steam. Yeah, we're all having the same issue, I think. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on, but it is what it is. Chat. All right, chat. EU works fine. From Mike Moorhein's new company. I'll be honest. Oh, I was a little bit disappointed about the game they announced. None of it rings like my type of game at all. Yeah, this one was the PvP one, like extraction multi-shooter thing. Yeah. It looks cool, but like, just not my type of game. It just doesn't look like my type of game. I'll be honest. Love the music. Pretty good, right? Looks cool, but we're all addicted to WoW. I mean, right now, I would play like an ARPG or like any MMO or... that's just more my type. I love to grind loot more than PvP, I guess. But, I mean, to be fair, I'm playing League of Legends late at night, so maybe... I've been on a craving of late night League of Legends, so maybe I would like it. Like, right now I'm enjoying the mount grind. I'm excited for 11.2. That's gonna be fun. And I'm obviously very excited about like new Path of Exile patch and Last Epoch. The new Last Epoch patch looks absolutely amazing. That's gonna be at the end of August though, so we still have whatever's left of July and then all of August. But most of August is gonna be 11.2, and then we go deep dive into Last Epoch. Restart the game. I don't think that's gonna... Is that gonna do anything? PoE 2. PoE 2 has a big patch coming up. I don't think I'm gonna do MOP. Yeah, the PoE patch is going to be 1 week after Last Epoch. Time Salmon, what's up, man? Is it 1 week after or before? I think it's after. Hey, what's up, Mecha Russo? Do we have details? No, not really. I thought this load this shoe was just me. No, I think everybody's struggling. I don't think we have details. Oh, we have a lot of details for Last Epoch, though. Last Epoch is looking like they're going to have an amazing fucking patch. So I'm excited for that. Should be fun. Should be fun. In the meantime, it's going to be World of Warcraft mount farming. And all the way up until 11.2 and then 11. I mean, we're going to mix a couple of things. Like tomorrow, we're doing a sponsored segment for Core Punk again. I might do a couple more games of League late at night and shit like that for fun. But yeah, we're mostly going to be a little bit of mount farming until 11.2. And then when 11.2 comes out, we're going to be maining DK and we're going to be alting Warlock for a couple weeks, farming dungeons, getting some gear. And then at the end of August, we got PoE, Last Epoch, and then beginning of September is Borderlands 4. So, that's going to be fun. Bro, I'm having the same issue. What is happening? I don't know. I think we just wait. No MOP for me? Yeah, like I'm good with Mists of Pandaria, you know, like I'm good with I'm good with retail for now. I got mounts to farm. I got 11.2 coming up. I'm not a big classic player. Like, yeah. Could be fun for PvP though. PvP was kind of cool back in the day. But good morning, Lux. Good morning, chat. Yo, what's up, Jen? How you doing, my friend? I'm leveling a hunter in classic to prepare for TBC, a monk in MOP because I didn't play MOP when it was current, and dabbling in retail again. And I also started playing Turtle. Wow. Oh, well. I'm going to main Arcane. It was going to alt-ret, but it sucks. I don't want to be here for it. Wait, it's not going to be good? I was thinking about alting red as well because they're fun to play. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. MOP is too similar to retail for me. I just play retail and vanilla when I feel like it. Yeah, I feel like we've just went way too far into the classic thing where, like, right now, like, why play this version when I can just play retail? Like, I get the classic hype. I totally get it. Like, I'm such a big supporter for them releasing something like Classic Plus, right, with brand new content. But MOP, I don't know, especially with MOP Remix that we just got recently. I can't do it again. I can't step foot ever again in Siege of Orgrimmar. I don't think so. Honestly, like I said, what they need to do is release Classic Plus. They need to bring back original Classic, but then have it take its own path. and just be like an evergreen version of the game that keeps adding areas and bosses and you know, just tons of fucking just exactly what they're doing with old school RuneScape. That would be awesome. But as soon as they start relaunching previous expansion, you kind of kill it, you know? Yeah, I thought it was a weird choice releasing MOP Remix right before MOP Classic. Thank you for the weak ores. They're awesome. Thank you, Ark. I appreciate it. What's breakfast? Breakfast was a little bit of overnight oats. I wanted to try to add like the protein that I have, the good protein, with some overnight oats and some oat milk and some fruits. It was great, but I think I like... As the problem is the kind of protein that I have right now, the flavor doesn't work well with overnight oats. It's like... But it was all right. I ate it. Some of it. I mean, like 90% of it. It was all right. I think I'm just going to go back to doing the little shake in the morning, I think, instead. I'm just tired of Game Company releasing the same game. So long, my gosh, Blizzard, come on. I would so go in for Classic Plus. I hope they do something like transmog stuff. I would so okay that. That's the thing, though. Like, I feel like in order for Classic Plus to work, it would need to stay classic without any of the quality of life, without transmog, without any of that shit. It needs to be... Because I think that's kind of what made it cool back then. Is that people were showcasing off the cool gear they had, you know? Same thing with old school RuneScape, right? You can't transmog off shit. You see people with a lava cloak or whatever the fuck, Inferno cloak. You know they have an Inferno cloak, right? And you look at it, you go like, oh my god, I want this thing, right? The product is too diluted, IMO. All effort should be focused on retail, and they could just maintain original classic vanilla running for nostalgia's sake. All those remix and classic X-Pack I just don't get. Yeah, but it's additional team giving them additional revenue. Like, the remix thing is just a way for you to farm. It's just a cool way to make you play the game and farm old rewards, right? So like they did for MOP Remix. They came out with MOP Remix, which was probably... You gotta realize that Remix was probably made by, like, 2 people, right? They didn't put, like, a large-ass fucking team on this shit, right? It was probably 2 dudes that were fresh out of the school or some shit that put something together with, like... With the resources they had. And it allowed people to farm, like, Tusk of Manaroth and all the... You know, like, it wasn't, like, any effort. And people fucking loved it, right? So right now they're going to be doing Legion. Classic. A lot of people love and prefer Classic, so it gives Blizzard a ton of revenue, right? Like all those people playing Classic right now, if Blizzard didn't have those versions. I mean, to be honest, I don't think the current line of Classic should keep going. Like, I don't think we should head off into Shadowland, you know? Like, I don't know when Blizzard is going to stop. But it's weird. And then the other cycle, like Classic BC Wrath, can't just keep happening. It can't just be Classic BC Wrath, Classic BC Wrath, Classic B. Like, people are going to get bored, right? That's why I think we need Classic Plus, you know? Came on Twitch since I can't play. Looks like you're having the same issue. Yeah. We're having the same issue right now. They need to stop after MOP. Is this normal? No, but I'm assuming Blizzard is working on it. Let me go check the WoW. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Blizz is trying to get their MOP Classic number up. I don't think MOP is playable either. I don't think MOP is playable either, right? I'm new to the game, so this is my first reset bullshit experience. Joy? Yeah, we usually... I mean, I would say usually this doesn't happen, but that's not true. I think 1 out of 10 resets, some bullshit happened. Oh, MOP is playable? Bro. That's some fucking... That is one conspiracy theory right there, but I'm willing to believe it. They're like, hey, what if we just crash retail? They won't have any choice to play MOP, right? They won't have any choice but to play MOP, right? That would be. There's always League. No, League is gonna be for tonight. League is gonna be for tonight. We'll play some more League, but we'll play some more League. We'll play some more League, but it's gonna be tonight though. Later. I read about this issue. People try to delete it. Yeah, you can. This is an issue as old as fucking time. Like this issue pops up every once in a while. I'm assuming there's a server that retrieves the character list, and it's currently having issue. You know, it's definitely a server thing. I think. Definitely seems like a little server thing. All right. Beautiful. Let me in. Fair enough. The game is old as hell, so yeah, it's probably just a little issue with the server. Give me an excuse to get a second cup of coffee. Go for it, man. Hey, good morning, Cat Garlic. What's up, Zaris? How you doing? This hurts me to read. Bro, Gosu went hard on the Maw farm, man. Gosu went fucking hard on the Mount farm. Admittedly, I know nothing. I just popped in here randomly. Tell me what you main. So, I main Death Knight and Warlock primarily when I do play WoW. I play WoW on and off. We mostly keep updating the weak ores, and then we play on and off. Depending on what content we have available, you know. And then I play a bunch of other stuff. Bunch of ARPGs, random games, random MMOs. But when I do play World of Warcraft, I'm mostly known for playing Death Knight and Warlock. And yeah. That's usually what I do. I just got done updating all the weak ores for MOP and retail. I was doing the Maw stuff with Liquid members since they were the only one as far as me on Maw prog. Brutal and I spent 3 hours a day in the Maw for all race to world first prog. That was like one of the first time in my World of Warcraft history that I was like, I'm not doing this fucking grind. Like, I refuse to go. Like, I did it, but like super slowly. I refuse to go like full nerd on it. I was like, this is going to be too much. And it was fucking too much. Holy shit. That expansion broke the fuck out of me. Never tried him. DK looks sick as hell, though. I love my Death Knight. I'm going to be a Death Knight main forever. But I love my Warlock as well. Demonology is really, really, really fun. It looks like they took down the maintenance warning. They haven't put up a new one yet. I wonder if they know or if everyone is assuming someone else will report the problem. I'm pretty sure they're aware. I'm 90% sure they're aware. Unfortunately, you play the wrong spec, though. I play Unholy. That is the correct spec. There's no other Death Knight spec available. Everything else is a weak imitation of what a Death Knight should be. If you want to play Frost, there's Frost Mage for this shit. If you want to play Blood, you can play a real tank, like something else. I don't know. I'm just fucking around. I love all spec. They're all cool. Aqua Cheese, hi. Hello, hello. Oh, you changed your ways? Been away for a bit? Last you were all in on Frost? I've never been all in on Frost. I've always been on a Holy main. I went Frost when I couldn't go anything else, right? When, like, Unholy was absolute dog shit or something. But I've always been Unholy main. That's always been my spec. Even when Frost was better, I usually would go Unholy, but there was a couple of times when I did win Frost for the fun of it. Back in BFA, there was like a really, really fun build with Ice Cap when you could stack infinite haste and crit. I had like 40% haste, 40% crit, and I was just like obliterating dungeon. That was fun with the corruption. There was a couple other times. There was one or two times in Shadowland I went Frost. That was fun. Obliterate Frost was cool. I think I did it once this expansion, but it lasted like 2 days, and then I went back on Holy. But Frost is looking really, really good next patch, though, so I might end up doing that, because Unholy is not looking good next patch, so we'll see. How you doing, Cheese? That is what my screen is looking like, too. Yeah, I think everybody's stuck here. Is it a rework or just visual? I wish it was a bigger rework, honestly. It's not that much of a rework. Hey, Lux, have you finished up with the Season 3 week ores? I have. Yep. All the Season 3 week ores are ready to go. But, big but, they're not released until the patch comes out. I'm not going to release them until the patch is out. Otherwise, people get confused, install the wrong weak ores, and we all cry. To be honest, I don't think anything could make me change from Demo Lock. Demo Lock is my favorite spec ever. Demo is just my favorite spec ever. Who's got a big button? Whoa, 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 Mentos. Whoa, chill down. I want an Affliction Lock rework really, really badly, too. Really fucking badly. Affliction would be fun. I love Affliction. I love the... Normally, my main favorite spec would be Affliction. Chat, don't start with the fucking... Normally, I would want... Like, Affliction is one of my favorite... Affliction is 100% one of my favorite, like, core fantasy, right? Affliction, Unholy, and Demonology. Because I love damage over time. I love minions and army of minions and pets. I love that shit. I fucking love that concept. So, yeah. But, sadly, Affliction doesn't play well. I don't like Malefic Rapture and all that fucking... I don't vibe with this shit. I'm not gonna lie, though. Shadow Priest is looking good. Shadow Priest is looking good. Did you break it with all your awesome weak cores? Yeah, we broke the fucking shit. Padwara, what's up, man? Suki, how you doing, buddy? F is so fun, but it can suffer from Blizzard not being able to balance dot damage and setup times. Yeah. I just don't like dots being a setup and then the payoff being that dumb ability. Like, that's not how it should feel. It sucks that... It really, really sucks. Good morning, Cage. It really, really sucks that, like, Shadow Priest gets to have a spender damage over time, and we don't. It's like, what the fuck? We did back in Legion, and it was, like, one of the most fun playstyle ever, man. Being able to apply multiple Unstable Affliction on a target. Or just make it, like, you know... Just make it so we can apply multiple unstable affliction instead of like honestly, Warlock should just be spamming UA and then spamming Seed of Corruption. Those should be the two spender. I think Malefic Rapture needs to get deleted. Honestly, I think that would make AF super fucking fun again. What ability would you bring back if you could pick one? Dark Simulacrum? Dark Simulacrum is tough to balance. That's why they moved it to a PvP ability, right? Anyone got an ETA? I don't think so. I think we just gotta sit down, pray, and wait, and hope. Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. Tons of new followers today. Welcome, everybody. Mine's up now, just loading in. Well, lucky you. Well, lucky you. Yeah, Shadow Priest is looking really, really good. Shadow Priest is looking really, really good, honestly, next patch. The 2 charges of whatever the fuck that ability is, I don't remember. Void Eruption. Shadow Crash. There we go. 2 charges of Shadow Crash and lower cooldown just makes it feel so much better. It blows my mind that Shadow Priest gets to have 2 charges of their AoE apply dots and a dot spender, but Affliction doesn't. Like, it blows my mind. Like, Affliction should be the spec about damage over time, and they're less a damage over time ability than Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest could have the possibility of being anything else. They could have, like, high void damage, like nuking damage, but they're a better dot damage class than Affliction. It's fucking sad. Thematic-wise, at least. My issue is I love playing multiple classes, so it's really hard to only focus on one. Yeah, sometimes that can be a burden. My game is acting up right before server went down. Shadow Priest is the best animation of any class. They do have some cool stuff. I'm not a big fan of, like, I think the tentacle, the void tentacle and shit look weird. They could look better, I think. LA Shaman, greater visual than Shadow Priest. I think LA Shaman has some of the best visual they do, but sadly they have one of the worst play style ever. They just play really, really weirdly. Like, the whole Lava Burst thing not doing damage, but just being used to buff. Like, it's the weirdest fucking shit. Lava Burst used to be one of the hardest hitting ability. And also, the weird thing where you gotta empower your Earthquake with an Earth Shock is... I don't know who had that idea, but it's the dumbest thing ever. Forcing people to use a single target ability before doing the AoE thing doesn't feel good at all. It's just... It just doesn't fucking feel good. And then using Earthquake on single target, it's like, what the... I don't know. LA Shaman is scuffed, man. But they have the coolest fucking visual out there. They do, so. That new Ascendance form looks insane. There's an X-Post from Dev looking into it. Okay. You better fucking look into it. You better look hard. And we're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. ES and 2 EQ would be fine if they didn't cost the same amount of damn resources. I just find it weird. It's like if you needed to lightning bolt before chain lightning, or it's the same thing with Rogue having to use mutilate in order to apply their poison in AoE. Like, I don't do that. It's not fun. It's counterintuitive. Nobody should have to use single target ability in their AoE rotation. Like, it's weird. You have an AoE builder, like, that should be like, you know. That's just my perception. But every time I use These, like, it just feels weird, yeah. It just feels counterintuitive to use an Earthshock in AoE, and to use even Earthquake in single target is weird. Using Mutilate and, yeah, it's weird. Grizzly Hills, best tunes. What's going on with the launcher? Mine is doing this as well. Apparently the devs are looking into it. Happy Booger, what's up, man? I went to Canada Post, but it was closed, so I only could grab the ticket. Now I need to go back there before they close and grab the actual thing. They closed too early. We had to apply all of our dots, then spread them, then D&D. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I know I put that character list around somewhere. Retrieving character lists. You too, your characters aren't loading. I understand a lot goes into server and launches, but it cracks me up how Blizzard drops a ball on classic relaunches. Wait, Luxthos? You made the Warrior Weak Ores I use? I make a lot of Weak Ores, yeah. We do have, you have a lot of them. A lot of weak ores. Lot of weak ores. Oh shit, I'm not logged in, but yeah. Hello, my friend. He's probably about a joke here about the government and lists not existing, disappearing. Is there anyone able to get online? Some people have been able to, I think. That Casbar and the Warrior Weak Ore is the worst. Nice Weak Ore, though. Wait, how is it the worst? You know you can remove it, right? You know you can just ask it to never load if you don't want it. I'm stuck on a low screen at 3/4 of the way. Oh shit, you just got stuck into the next step, man. I just swapped to Hearthstone till you all get into WoW? Yeah. For sure. But only if you have another little game you can play on the side. We got some RuneScape to grind if we want to as well. Next step is 3/4 pants. I don't think we're ready for that, though. I don't think we're ready for that. You're logged in? Jeez. RuneScape, is that OSRS? Yes. Started playing not long ago. I started playing old school RuneScape not long ago. Currently farming crabs on the beach. I had no idea how to ask the Cathars bar to never load. It was quite the adventure finding out how, but I've used that weak ores for a year. Yeah, I mean, the casting bar is just there for your mounts and other things if you need a casting bar, so it puts it into the middle of the pack instead of having your cas bar completely, like, down below. So you get to see, like, when you're doing professions, casting mounts or whatever, it's all bundled into the middle of the screen. If you don't like it, you just click the casting bar, you go to the load section, and then you do never. Takes, like, 2 seconds. And then you reload, and then it's like it never was there. Did you just fart? Yes. I added sounds to my stream, and they keep spamming them. I try to... Chat. Stop it. Chat. This is a shitty stream. It's a pretty shitty stream. Honestly, it is hilarious. Yeah, it's until they abuse it, though. You know, every time I give them something nice, they can't just, you know, they have to abuse it. They can never just use it a little bit. You know, it's always, are you in Quebec? Yes, I'm in Quebec. French Canadian. I'm a Frenchie. Oh shit, we got an old school RuneScape on the side here. Keep us company. How's the air quality in Montreal? I heard the wildfire fucked it up real bad lately. Yeah, it doesn't look... It looks foggy, but apparently the air quality is actually not that bad. Let's see here.
These nuts.
Got him.
Got him.
Where's the air quality here? AQI. Is it AQI? Air quality? Yeah. It says it's good. It's 27. I don't know what that number means, but it's really, really good right now. So Quebec's fine. Quebec's fine. We got really good air quality right now. That's what she said. We got really good air quality. Is your air purifier red, Lux? Be honest. I don't see it. I'm pretty sure it's blue, though. It was terrible last week. Now it's good in Montreal. Yeah, Montreal might be bad, but Quebec might not be as affected. Quebec might not be as affected, I think. Because it's looking good for us right now. There we go. Let me bring in picture in picture so you guys can see me grind some crabs. Did we reset the aggro on these? No, we did not. I gotta go. I'm almost... Oh, I did hit 65. Holy shit, I'm actually done with the grind, bro. Might as well fucking grind it more. Blizzard posted that they're looking into it. Yeah. Yo, you're in Quebec? I thought you were Montreal. My bad. No. I'm in, Quebec City. Quebec City. The Frenchest of them all. Grinding on crabs? Yeah, I mean... Oh, jeez. Everybody's at the beach today, man. You have no French accent? It was bad when I started streaming. When I started streaming 7 years ago, my accent was fucking horrible. But now, it's getting better. There's still words that I don't pronounce properly. I still forget to pluralize some words and shit. You're trying to learn French with Duolingo. Nice. Where are you from? We have a lot of French Canadian in chat. Holy shit. I'm in. God damn. The intern spilled coffee on the server. Character just loaded. Oh, my screen is still fucking pitch black. Just outside Toronto. Nice. BC here. Try Danish. There we go, dude. I'm American, but French is my second language. Really? Wait, where did you learn French? Alberta here? We have a lot of people from Canada. Fellow Canuck. Thank you for all the follows, chat. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, friends. Oh, are you from Louisiana? Could be, yeah, we could have, For reference, this is Lux 7 years ago? Holy shit. Oh, you lived in France for a bit. What the hell? Okay. Where's the third wave? Okay, I guess we're just gonna go in and... Oh, it's this one that got stuck or something. Okay.
Whoa, that's loud. They polished a bit those cinematic.
Yeah, the background is very different for sure. I was like 100 pounds heavier. I had hair. Yeah, the world was different. The world was completely different. I live in Louisiana and speak virtually no French. Yeah, you must have a couple terms though that you use that you maybe don't even know they're French. Maybe. Sometimes they'll slip a little bit. That's Cajun French though. Still a little bit of French, you know. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. You'll do it, man. All right, let's try to relog real quick. I was in a record shop the other day, and a couple picked up an all-time low, like the one from the 2015 album, and they called it a throwback, and I wanted to vomit. J'ai le droit. C'est tout à moi, c'est tout mes... Tout du bois de construction. Toutes mes drogues. Tout Black Cab. Living in Michigan most of my life, I didn't realize Michigan has had its own accent. And then when I moved out of the state and people keep pointing it out, I realized, yeah, I mean, others have accents, we don't, right? Like that's how that works, right? You know? Mécanicien. Il y a une coupe de branches, là. People are like, what the fuck is he grunting? What is he... Hello, what's up, Feisty? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, you're stuck good? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to call Step Bro or some shit. We're gonna need Step Bro over here because at least you don't have a Miami accent. Isn't that just a bunch of drunk, overly tan girls slurring? Yes. I only got the southern accent back around my family, and I fucking hate it. At least it's not the res accent. Blizz are the ones supplying the unlube. Oh shit. Miami accent is a real accent? I mean, every accent is a real accent, right? When I get mad, drunk, the Rhode Island accent really comes out. What happens if you get mad and drunk? I got two different accents, Canadian English and Indian, when speaking Punjabi. Oh, shit. That's awesome. My favorite accent, I mean, even when I speak French, I go to Quebec accent, right? I mean, you know, I'm not speaking universal French, you know, like, all bets are off. My favorite accent is blue one. See, that's my chat. They just laugh at the way I pronounce things. All bets are off if I'm both. Southern. Faut tester, tu dis la bus ou le bus? La. I think la bus. Yep. I have to think about it, though, for a second. I had to think about it, though, but yeah. Update in Battle.net authentication server issue. Luxy, yo, what's up, Dead? How you doing, my friend? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. There we go. Beautiful. It's taking a while. It is taking a while. I don't know what's up. I've rebooted the game multiple times too, and it's just not. It's okay though. We'll get it to work soon. Yeah, they should get it to work pretty soon. He still won't pronounce my name right out of spite. It's not out of spite. I genuinely can't get my mouth to make a different pronunciation between these two things. I just... you're just going to be called that forever now. EU works? Yeah. There's a breaking news post saying they're working on it on the launcher. We're aware of issue that is affecting our authentication server, which may result in slow or failed login attempts. We're currently investigating the cause and will provide updates as they are available. Join the EU side, Lux. It's better here. Yeah, but then it's EU, so I don't know. Looks good over there. I might move. You know. Good morning, Papa Caster. What's up? All right, I gotta go take my dad to his surgery follow-up. I'll be back later.
Polished turd. Incredible.
To this bearded, polished turd? What the fuck? What's up, Tindy? I might move to Sweden. Cat of Garlic wants to move. Have a good one, Ermi. See you soon. That explains the comment. 46%, bro. 46%. I mean, they do have brown cheese. They do. They got some good beer. They got some good music bands. They got brown cheese. And yeah. It sounds pretty good to me, man. I think we can wrap it up. Okay, so because they've stolen 1 hour of our time with this issue, I think they should give us 1 more week of farming mounts, I think. What do you guys think? We lost about 2 hours of mount farming, so I think we should get an entire week. Interesting that retail is down, but classic is working. Yeah, so the ongoing conspiracy theory is that Blizzard is trying to get their numbers up for Mist of Pandaria. That's the conspiracy theory going on right now. So they're not allowing us to play retail so that we give in and go like, oh fuck it, I'll go try MOP real quick. You know? If it were higher, I would have apologized later tonight off stream by doing that thing you love. Whoa. We said we wouldn't talk about that. Good morning, Paulton. What's up? Interesting strategy. Let's see if that works out for them. Classic is mopping the floor with retail. Wait, mopping? Is that like a... Was that supposed to be a play on words? Because that's pretty good. You know, MOP, mopping. Okay. Okay. Things like this just adds to my frustration with this game. It gets frustrating, for sure. But, you know. You know. We just wait. It creates some cool moments, you know? Like, everybody's hanging out. We're just chatting. We're just having a good time. Talking about how we fucking hate this shit, you know? Like, we just build genuine connections with people, you know? Should go play this amazing game called Old School RuneScape while you wait. Yeah, I know. It's right in the corner. Don't you see it? It's right here. Oh, my character is actually immobile. I need to move to the other... I need to move to another location. Bro, everybody has all this spot on the beach, bro. What the fuck? There's too many people playing this game, man. The beach is always... Good day! I have 1 week to see the horse drop from Sanctum. Birthday week luck? Ooh. When is your birthday exactly, Lucy? It passed already, right? Good news! I can now farm Old Bush and Corepunk. Friday. Oh, coming up? Ooh. Is it gonna bring you luck though? Is it gonna bring you luck though? That's the question. Or play an actual good game? Yeah. Judging from this loading screen, no. Yeah. Gimbal all win? Jesus Christ. Doubling up your earnings. I'm gonna have to find another zone in Old School RuneScape. This beach is... We're gonna have to find like another beach or some shit. Oh no. Artiz just lost everything. Well, this is fun and unexpected. It is, it is. How you doing, Lucy, by the way? There's now a message on the banner saying they are aware of the troubles. Yeah. Should I load up D4? D4 is pretty fun. Yeah, they're investigating it. They're aware of it. I'm just gotta wait a little bit. Everything will be fine, right? I lost everything too, but it's all good. You know what? I'm gonna join you guys. Oops, I won. Rigged. Rigged. I disagree that no one is playing retail at the moment. This bounty event has more people playing an old zone than I've seen in years. I mean, right now there's nobody playing retail. Right now there's nobody. In general, I don't think that's true though. I think there's a lot of people for sure. I don't think anybody said that, bro. Did anybody say that nobody was playing retail? Ba, 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 ba. Someone said everyone is playing MOP. Yeah, because people can't play retail right now, so. I think that was the joke, right? I think that was the joke, right? Everybody's playing MOP right now because retail is down, which is the conspiracy theory. You know? Bro, I've been on that screen for 30 minutes. I've been online. I've been streaming for an hour and 17 minutes. I'm old. I don't get jokes most of the time. It's all good, my friend. Day whatever of me asking whatever, whoever to play whatever. Oh shit, he's giving up, chat. Lundre is actually crashing down. I just want to farm shark bait. Let me in. How you doing, Time Salmon? I just wanted to check Vault so I can go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I don't even think I didn't even do a single key last week. I've just been farming mounts. Maybe I should do some keys this week. Although it's pretty irrelevant right now. This brings me back to 2004 after school. Bro, 2004 was worse than this. Because it wasn't like a question of are they going to fix it in an hour? It was like days of not being able to play. It was days. About to head out, try skateboarding for the first time with a colleague. I figure I am overdue for a few injuries. Oh, shit. That's fucking awesome. What do they say in English? Break a leg? To wish you luck? I did the time walking dungeon to get a 657. Most of my character are full, like they're fully geared. I'm missing like one or two pieces, so like it doesn't get really motivating to do Mythic Plus because I'm like, you know, I wouldn't say break a leg to a first time skateboarding. To be fair though, I honestly think that a first time skateboarder has way less chance of breaking their legs than somebody that's been skateboarding for a while. Because the first couple of times that you get on a skateboard, you're fucking scared to death. So you're like super fucking slow and you're just like pretty much not doing anything, right? And then the more that you get experience, the more you try fucked up shit, and that's when you fucking break your shit, right? You know? Let's be honest, like, the only thing you'll try to do first time on a skateboard is, like, pop, maybe try a kickflip, which is not going to work. The worst thing that happens, it's like the fucking skateboard is going to land right in your nut crack. Like, you know, that's pretty much the worst case scenario, which is pretty bad, but, you know. I'm sad last Epoch next season is 3 days after WoW season start. 3 days? Is it? Break a nut instead of break a leg is a nice ring to it. Should change the expression, yeah. Affley is looking quite decent at the PTR retail. I have high hope for it being good again. The problem is no matter the tuning, it feels like shit to play, though. At least in my opinion. At least in my opinion. Beautiful. Ice cubes. Hello, Lulzing. We really need an iced coffee. Although I've been feeling more like getting warm coffee lately, a little bit. WoW new season would only last 3 days, let's be honest. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't know. You mentioned something about mount farming. What did they do? Increase drop rate. Yeah, there's a massive event right now for increased drop rate for mounts. Massive, massive drop rate increase for mounts right now. You need an iced coffee? I had an iced coffee. But this latest batch that I did is hasn't been as enjoyable. This latest batch that I did hasn't been as tasty. But I'll get through it. Do you drink iced coffee during the winter month or just 100% iced coffee all the time? Iced coffee fan, they just go for iced coffee all the time, yeah. I thought I saw a lot of rare mount posted in Guild. Yeah, so there's an event right now where mount drops are increased by roughly 10%. So something that had like a 0.5% chance of dropping now is like a 5% chance of dropping or some shit, right? So most mounts have a 5 to 9% chance of dropping right now, which is insane. Yeah, I miss my morning hot coffee and then like a cold brew in the afternoon. That's what I was doing for a while. But I mean, that was until this latest batch though. Because before that I really enjoyed my morning, but I think this batch that I'm drinking right now, it's too fruity. I tried like a new blend of coffee and I think for iced coffee it doesn't work well. I think I'll use it for warm instead. But I already made 2 batch of cold brew, so I don't want to waste it. But it's too fruity a little bit, so it doesn't make. I'm realizing that for me to like it as a cold brew coffee, it has to be very very dark and rich and like, you know, like very like chocolate dark notes for it to be good in cold brew. Otherwise, if like the cold brew didn't even turn like that dark, it turned like, you know, you don't drink your coffee black. I mean, my cold brew, I'll do a little bit of almond milk in it, which is what I've been doing. Just to kind of make it a little bit more creamy, I guess. I don't know. Regular coffee, sometimes I drink it black. Sometimes a dash of almond milk in it, pretty much. Depending on what kind of coffee I get. I got Invincible yesterday, but traded it to the girlfriend who was with me in the raid. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully you get it again, my friend, before the end of the event. That's very nice of you, though. I'm struggling with Funcom. They are now only marginally better than EGS. What did they do? What did they do this time? Thank you for all the brand new follows, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Girlfriends come and go. Invincible is forever. I should probably log in and restock my base. Bro, my base is probably all deteriorated. Everybody probably raided it for loots and shit. Oh shit, I've been disconnected. Okay, maybe that's a good sign. No realm currently available. Okay, that's bad. Hey, new to the stream, I followed you. I finally got back into WoW. I'm a 641 Pally. I do love Demon Hunter. What is your opinion on Havoc? I think the new playstyle of Havoc is pretty cool. It used to be pretty rough, though. But yeah, I think right now it's pretty cool. I think right now it's pretty cool. But I'm a big fan of... I like Red Pally. Red Pally's fun. I'm a big fan of Death Knight, Warlock. I used to be a big fan of Shaman. I don't like their playstyle as much anymore. I try to get into it, but it doesn't click with me as much. Maybe I need to give it a shot to... I don't know. We'll see. Welcome to maintenance. No reason for them to be having login issues like this. Nothing even major. Was supposed to be a simple 1-hour maintenance. So the thing is, nothing is quite simple when you do maintenance for a... Nothing is quite simple when you do maintenance for a game this old and a database this old. Every time they have to refactor everything, they have to like reboot everything. There's always a possibility that shit doesn't reboot properly. It's complicated. Servers, infrastructure this massive are insanely complicated. And then the slightest thing can just... You know how you reboot your PC like every month? And something stops fucking working because Windows took a shit, you know, like, imagine having to deal like, imagine just rebooting your server infrastructure and then the one file ended up farting and then like, you know, like, yeah, there's so much fucking shit. Imagine just like doing a basic, like, you know, it's every month I shut down my PC every day. Oh, you poor soul. Hey, Cage. So let me tell you what my asshole pug did last night. Shutting down the computer after work is cathartic. I never reboot my PC, man. The less I reboot it, the better it is. Because the more you reboot it, the more chance Windows has to fuck it up. You know? That's just what it is. Sneak in some fucking update, you know, like just... I leave it on. My computer has been on. I've never shut down or put to sleep my PC in years. Doesn't matter that much. Why do we get charged for this game at this point? It's insane how they get this much revenue and still have the same issue every time. I mean, revenue doesn't fix issues, though, really. Not all the time, at least. You know? More revenue doesn't make the game easier to manage sometimes. The game is old as fuck, you know? At midnight, this little shit got under the bed near the back where I can't reach and started slightly barking. And when you try to call her, she stared and wagged her tail like it's a game at 1 in the morning. Yeah, that sounds like a pug, all right? Or pretty much that sounds like any dog. Yeah, I mean... Sorry, chat. Most of the days, most of the reset, it's fine. You know, like... Most of the time, it's fine, you know? There's other streamers in game right now. Yeah, some people are playing on EU, some people are playing MOP. If I was to play MOP, I could just play right now, right? I just go... You know, like Mists of Pandaria Classic, play. That version of the game is working flawlessly. You know, like no on retail. Yeah, EU doesn't have any issue right now because they didn't get their maintenance. Yeah, I mean, right now the game isn't down. It's just never mind EU. Yeah. EU hardly ever has issues. Yeah, because NA is doing the beta testing for the patch. Better move to London. Yeah, most of the resets are kind of fine, you know. I feel like I've come to expect this a little bit. It doesn't really bother me as much anymore. VPN to London? Yeah, that doesn't remove the latency, though. That doesn't remove the latency. You know? This is just normal Blizzard. I would love if they would do a report on what happened exactly. Like, I would love... not because I think they owe it to us or anything. I'm just fucking curious as to what caused the latest, the latest crash, or like... I just wish we had a little report at the end that said, like, oh, this thing happened, one file didn't, or like one remote server was fucking... I don't know. Somebody spilled coffee and donuts on the... I don't know. I would love to know what's going on. Hamster fell off the wheel. Yeah, just something, you know? I just want to know. I just want to know, dude. The hamster swap didn't go accordingly to plan? Did the hamster swap not go according to plan? They just want us to play MOP? That's the latest conspiracy theory. That's the latest conspiracy theory, is that they took retail down so that we play MOP instead. The CEO is at a Coldplay concert dealing with personal issue. Small indie company, what do you expect? Yeah, of course, of course. New intern unplugged the server to charge a switch to. Imagine if the servers were running on USB-C. It's like, that has spawned some great memes, bro. It has spawned the greatest fucking meme of all time. Is there like a thread collection of like Coldplay CEO meme? What are some of the best one? I don't know, dude. Wait, no way. People are trying to popularize a new word, cold played. You got cold played. It's so fucking good, dude. I love that the internet was able to come together for one day for this. Pug Lulu. Oh, that's great. Oh, that was amazing. Wait, hold on a second. I want to play it again. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's great. Pugs make everything better. Pugs just make everything better. They just do. Oh, that's good. They just do, man. They're the greatest fucking animal on the planet. Except in Mythic Plus keys? Yeah, exactly. Time for some League. We're going to do League, but later tonight, I think. We're going to do League, but later tonight. I don't think it's... it's, you know, this should be resolved in the next couple of... You know... Oh, there you go. We got a server list going on here. Long time, no Garage voice? Yeah, no, I haven't done Garage voice in a while. 8 hours later. What's going on? I don't fucking know. The fucking server took like the biggest dump ever. There we go. Things are coming back up. Things are coming back up. I blame Classic. Hello together. The German servers are offline. Oh, really? I blame Classic. Also, hi. What's up, Sorokas, man? How you doing, buddy? No, I haven't done Garish voice in quite a bit. Online? Oh, there you... Oh, the German servers are online. Oh, shit. Yeah, the EU doesn't have any issue. It's NA right now that with our maintenance today. Somebody tripped over a cable or some shit. Somebody tripped over a cable or some shit and, you know. It all crumbled. Someone spilled coffee on the servers? Yeah. Thanks, Lux, for the weak ores in the UI. Helps me a lot. No problem, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. Do the Garage voice. Garage voice usually fucks me up a little bit. It usually fucks me. I try to not do it too often. It fucks me up. And I probably don't do it correct. I mean, I don't do it correctly, but it still sounds good, though. But yeah, it fucks me up a little bit. All NA character deleted. You know what? I wouldn't be upset. Would you? I would be up for like a full restart of World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? I honestly, I would. I'm all up for it. Let's go. Let's make it happen. I'm up for it, man. I wouldn't mind that. I feel like it would be it would be good to go for a fresh start, you know? It would be really, really good to go for a fresh start. Launcher talks about authentication issue, yeah. Let's do a poll for what we think happened. Imagine starting over at 0 mounts and everything would be fun. Yeah, but everybody would have to, you know, like, everybody would need to start from 0. That's, you know, that would be fun. Not everybody would like it, but I think it would be fun. That wouldn't be fun? I think it would. I think it would. World of Warcraft's too old. We need a fresh start. We need a fresh start. Don't you think? There we go. Let's make the spend in the game a complete waste of time. Yeah, sure. Trying the double QP. The double quarter pounder from McDonald's for the first time. Not bad, not bad. Oh, shit. Fuck, now I want McDonald's. No, I cooked a bunch of food. I cooked a bunch of food, literally. Wait, what are these? What are those? One piece extra booster pack. Extra booster pack. What are those? 25-year anniversary. Oh. Sorry, I'm checking cards on the side. Checking cards on the side, see if I can get myself some more peace. If they restarted everyone from zero, they need a refund for every purchase. Actually, they don't even need to. That's the crazy fucking part. No, but I mean, they wouldn't delete it. They would just do like, I don't know. Actually, yeah, probably. I don't know. For those of us who have work that isn't being a streamer, a fresh start would be awful. Barely have time to play now. Would take forever to level up everything back. No, but the point is, we just had a fresh start, like a WoW 2, you know? Like, you know? There wouldn't be a race to regrind everything or whatever. Like, just, you know? A fresh start would be awful. Barely have time to play now. Would take forever to level everything back up. Yeah, but if you compare yourself to somebody that games every day, you're always going to be behind no matter what. So a fresh start wouldn't change anything. You know what I'm saying? A fresh start would literally change nothing because you're always going to be behind of everybody that plays every day, right? So it doesn't matter, right? You know? Yeah. WoW 2, like CSGO 2, the mountain stuff carried over would be fine. Nah, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I'm just getting old and I've been playing WoW for too long, but, you know. I feel like I would want to care about for the grinds again a little bit more. Some new grind, you know, like just reset it. I would probably quit, of course. I mean, they're never going to do that for sure. That's the point I'm making. It would be enjoyable for those who stream, but not for those who don't. It would be content for you, but terrible grind for everybody else. Not really, though. I don't even think it would be content for me. I don't even think I would play that much. I barely play WoW nowadays. That's not really content for me. If we had a restart, there's so many things that I would go for that I know went away. You know what I'm saying? I honestly probably play less World of Warcraft than you do, my friend. Just to be honest with you, you probably play World of Warcraft more than I do. Even though I play video games 9, 10, 12, 14 hours a day. You probably play more than I do. So, and I would still want to reset. But that's just because we missed out on so many things that I feel like we didn't know was going to go away. I would do so many things differently. I would just approach World of Warcraft so differently, I think. Which I'm kind of, you know... I feel like I didn't know about a lot of the classes that I enjoyed back in the day, and like there was a bunch of shit that I missed out on. So that's more on that front, I think, that I would that I was approaching the idea of doing a restart, right? Not necessarily like I'm not advocating for one. I'm just saying it would be like a cool thing, right? I'm gonna give you guys some Luxboxes. Servers are live, but I need to take a bathroom break, so we're gonna give you guys 3,000 Luxboxes, and we're gonna be right back in a second. We're going to be right back. God damn it. All right, we're back, friends. Get in there for the bucks. Hey, stop it. Everyone's running to the vault. I don't even have a vault. That's how little I've been playing. That's how little I've been fucking playing, dude. Wait, why is it... I didn't do anything. Oh, I just did, like, some stupid delves or whatever. I just did some stupid delve. It's not even worth opening it. But I'm gonna do it, just for the disappointment. Oh, well, I guess that's a transmog. I'll take it. Or tokens. But transmog is forever, though. What's up, Fury? How you doing, man? How you doing, Fury? What's up, man? All right. Chat. I'm stuck at work? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All right, let's go farm some mounts. Delves the worldwide research. Okay. What is this? Construction, de-escalation. Defeat 5, construct, and complete the overcharged delve. Oh, they give you, like, one of these? Congrats on the bucks, everybody. I'm heating up a little bit of lunch so we can get some... I'm already fucking hungry. I feel like that breakfast just fucking went right through. All right, what do we start with today? What do we start with today? Let's go ahead and start from all the way up, all the way down. Why not? Let's go for Karazhan. Why not? Hey, at least I've been getting this done, farming old content. At least. Now, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. The stupid fart makes me giggle every time. I fucking know. Is retail back? Yeah, we're back up. We're back up and running. We're back up and running, friends. Oh man, Last Epoch music. Making me want to play Last Epoch. Alright, chat. I wouldn't do any Legion as a remix is coming out in the drop, but you can buy with the currency. Yeah, but again, do you trust Blizzard to do all of that? I'm scared, man. I'll be very honest with you. I'm fucking dead scared. Imagine you skip all of the Legion shit, and then all the shit that you skip, they don't put it in Legion remix. Because we don't fucking know. They haven't confirmed everything. They haven't confirmed anything. You know, like, we don't fucking know. And if you get it now, the less Legion remix you have to play. It could be... Legion remix could be fun, though. Legion remix could be fun, though. Like, they have, like, the infinite scaling Mythic Plus. That could be chill. You know? Crossbow. Rings. And dog shit. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. What's the next one? Next one, Eye of Eternity. I don't think I care. Ardguard Pinnacle. Yeah, sure. Let's go. What's your stance on not including Mage Tower appearance? It's a tough discussion. I feel like I'm on both sides at the same time. I want them to include it, but I also think that removing the rarity of items isn't necessarily good for the game in general. But like I said, I'm on both. I can understand both sides, and I agree with both sides. I'm literally straight down the middle. I think having some things rare makes them more valuable and more fun to wear and more fun to... And if you just give them all away, then nothing really becomes unique. Nothing... I think it loses the flavor of what it is to have an MMORPG, I think, a lot of the time. Or they would have needed to have the game set up in a way that these things become difficult, or like they just stay difficult to obtain, and you know. But shouldn't they be consistent with bringing things back, either all or nothing? I mean, that's a very complex discussion to have, because then if you go down that road, then do we just bring back all of the things, including the Spectral Tiger? Just give all of it away for free, right? Like, you know, like, it's not... I think it's not as an easy discussion to have as people think it is. There's people that are of the opinion that everything should be available at all time. I think nothing should have ever went away. But it's too late for that. So now what is the next best thing? You know, like, that's the discussion that we're having. Obviously, Blizzard should have just never taken things out. But, you know. Like, the biggest issue is that a lot of things look good and are valuable because they're a little bit rarer, right? It is what it is. It's a complicated thing. It's a complicated topic. I'm on both sides of the discussion. I can understand both sides of it. That's what I think they should have done. I think Mage Tower should have stayed. It should have never went away, and they should have put extra effort to scale it so that it stays difficult and let people farm it. Same thing with the challenge mode in Mist of Pandaria. Sure, it could have been like a little bit easier, but it doesn't matter. It should have stayed there for people to achieve that challenge forever. I don't think they should take things out ever. I don't agree that the Mage Tower should just come back and be like super easy. I think they should put effort into keeping the same like as close as acceptable, like in terms of difficulty, right? Just keep it there for a challenge for people to obtain. I think everything should nothing should go away. That's my number one stance, is that nothing should ever go away. But now that things did go away, you know, I don't know what's the best outcome, you know? just giving away everything for free in Remix, or just increasing drop rate massively like this, definitely like kind of reduces the dopamine that you get from getting these things, right? It doesn't feel as good getting the mount, I think, as it would have if you would have gotten it from the original percentage. But I know most people don't care about it. They just want to have the thing, right? But like the dopamine hit you get from getting invincible this event, for example, is not the same as getting like a non-event invincible, right? Like it kind of devalues the reward a little bit. So it's like, I don't know how I feel about all those things. It's yeah, there's things that made it more challenging. Like I said, like I don't want it to be an exact replica of the difficulty. It would probably most likely be a little bit easier, or maybe even a little bit harder, you know, like, but it's still better than completely removing. I think either of those two things are better than removing completely the reward. People who have been farming it for years are going to get the same hit. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. You know? I don't think they will, because now like you've grinded it for many, many years, and now you get it at like you get like the poor's man like Temu version that's just like, hey, you didn't really get lucky. You just, you know, somebody gave you a nudge. You know, like it's like if you managed to do your first, it's exactly the same thing as if you managed to finally do your first backflip, but there was somebody that was there to hold your back and push you the entire time, right? It's like, yay, I did a backflip. Not really. Not really. There was somebody holding you, you know, like, so, you know what I'm saying? Like it can't feel the same. You know, you didn't get it at 0.5. You got it at 5%, 10%, you know, like, that's how I see it, right? I've been dropping mounts left and right, and like, it's been fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm having fun. But it does devalue a little bit. That's the only thing that's you know, it devalues things. I think everything should be. I think they should definitely put a lot of time into making sure all the rewards stay relevant. And I think like the solution that they have for like the rate, like every piece of content that is already scaling with your gear, right? So challenge mode in MOP were a gear. They were reducing your item level to a specific item level, right? Mage Tower and Legion were reducing your Mage Tower were reducing your item level as well to always make it relevant, right? Sure, the latest like sure the having a new expansion with more abilities and shit like that will make it easier even if they manage to keep the tuning down. But what would it like just put like a couple, like 2-3 people on these challenges and make and give them like a month or something to make sure that the balancing of most of these classes are pretty same level, and I'm fucking okay with that shit. I'm super okay with this shit, right? Like I would totally love to see that. I would love to see that. I think it would be amazing. And then I think what they're doing for mounts for Mythic is great, right? If you didn't do Mythic while it was relevant, obviously you can just walk in, kill it 2 expansion later, right? You just lower the drop rate massively. I think that's a fantastic trade-off. I like that. But then nothing needs to go away. I think Gladiator mount should be the same thing. I think like Gladiator mount should be... I mean, I posted this once on Twitter and I got so much fucking hate from it. Like... insane amount of hate. Like I actually got DMs. Like the PvP community is fucking unhinged when it comes to their Gladiator mount, right? But I think Gladiator mount shouldn't go away. I think if you get Gladiator later on, you should just be able to end up working towards farming a token if you get Gladiator later on than just buy some of the old Glad mount. That's my opinion. People can fucking throw hate my way. I don't give a shit. Like that's just how I think it should be. I think it would be better in general for everything to stay available at all time. You would still need to get Gladiator in the current season, and then a lot of people would be like, "Yeah, but it's easy now." Blah blah blah. I don't give a shit. I still think that should be the case. I still think that would be better for the game. But that would need to be applied to everything, though. Like, everything. Everything needs to be farmable at all time. While keeping some kind of challenge, right? And then the true mark of honor, the true thing that sets you apart is your achievement, right? If you have an achievement that shows that you got the gladiator mount from... you could even put it on the buff, right? You could even create like a token buff that says invincible. Or wouldn't it be fucking amazing if they like found a way to inject the date at which you obtain said thing? That would be fucking dope, dude. I think it would fix a lot of these things, right? So if you're writing like, you know, a gladiator mount, it would show the date that you got it right on the tooltip. When you see somebody else and you mouse over them, you could see when they got their, you know, like it would be like a badge for some people to be able to showcase it. And like, I don't know. I think it could be like a fine middle ground or whatever. Like I would be up for that. But yeah, they need to apply it to everything though. Like everything needs to be farmable again at a certain challenge. It's never going to be the same challenge, but that's not really what matters. Like if you want to showcase that you did it when it was tough, then you get the date, you get the achievement. You know what I'm saying? Like you have the achievement to showcase. Like I got invincible, but I didn't get it. Whoops. I didn't get invincible back in the day. I got it like 5 years ago or some shit like that. But I have an achievement. Whoops. I have an achievement to show that, right? So I have an achievement saying I got it in 2019, right? Like, I think title should also be, should not be farmable, though. Like, things that aren't, like, mounts or transmog or whatever, I don't think they should be. But I think title and achievement should be the one reward that is, like, you know, like... And everything else should remain farmable, in my opinion. But I know not everybody agrees, necessarily. And it's okay. It's okay. CM scaled gear, Mage Tower, and Legion didn't. Yeah, the Mage Tower and Legion wasn't up or down scaling anything. Legion does it now. CM did, though, yeah. But yeah, back in Legion, it didn't. So the later you got into the expansion, the easier it got. Yeah, like Amani Warbear should have just been like a rare... Like, just convert it to a rare drop if you do the... Honestly, Amani Warbear should be like a 0.5, 0.6, like maybe 1% chance to drop from doing that specific... Bro, this fucking instance pisses me off. It's so dumb that you can get stuck on it. It can, oh, I can break it with Lichborn. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting I have Lichborn for this shit. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. Murmuron's head. We don't have that anymore. So we're just going to Earth, and we're going to go to Throne and Onyxia, I think. You completed 0? By the end of Legion, you could just cheese the MT challenge. People say cheese, but you still needed to farm a shit ton of gear, right? Like, I did the Mage Tower on a bunch of characters. I did it on, like, multiple characters. My Paladin has all of the Mage Tower appearance. My Shaman, my Warlock, my Death Knight, my Warrior. But you needed to farm gear, which was the #1 stopper. I just didn't have time to farm gear on so many characters. That was the #1 thing. It wasn't that difficult, but you still needed to level that character all the way to max. And then I did it out of FOMO. I literally did it out of FOMO. It was the #1 reason I was doing it. Was because I knew at some point I was going to be like, hey, maybe one day I'm not going to play Death Knight and I'll play something else. And I'll want the Mage Tower appearance for that class, right? But then there's a bunch of class that I just never played back then that I would love to play now. But now these classes, I don't have anything with them. I don't have, you know, like, let's say that I wanted to start playing a Shadow Priest. I don't have their Mage Tower appearance. I don't have anything. Because back then I didn't play them. I didn't see myself playing them. So... You know, that's the part that feels bad, I think, I guess. I did the Mage Tower on the classes I actively played when it was released and ults during Entorus, and they were such a walkover by that time. I'm honestly more surprised they're bringing back the Trial of Valor Assemble, but not the Mage Tower. But the Trial of Valor Assemble are still available, though. They're not. They never went away. Not the full set. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure the quest is still there to get the set. Isn't it? Oh, maybe not the mythic version? Maybe? Only the normal version is still there? Interesting. Oh, the zero death one? Oh, that's weird then. Oops. All right, let me go get some food while I fly there. It's in the microwave. All right. Got some cheesy, dirty rice, ground beef. Tex-Mex. That was my argument too. There's some class that I don't play. I didn't play back then. Like, you know. Dude, hi dude, what is the number above the immolate icon on your weak ores? Starts with 100. That is the snapshotting of your dots. So sadly, you're playing kind of a shit class for MOP, and you have to take care of something called snapshotting, which means you want to apply your dots at their highest efficiency to do the most damage. So, I mean, you don't care while leveling, but during, so when it goes green, it means that you can apply it for it to do more damage. And if it goes below 100, it means you don't want to apply it. So let's say that you get a trinket, right? That procs, like a big trinket or your big cooldown, right? The number is going to go up to tell you to reapply it. And then once you apply it, it's going to go to 100%, right? Because it's at 100% capacity, right? It's at its most damage. But then when the cooldown goes away, the percentage will lower, letting you know that if you reapply it now, it's going to do less damage. So that's what snapshotting is that if you cast the damage over time while you have all your buff up, it will stay at that power scale for the entire duration that you apply it at. Yeah. What's up, Frank? Vinter, what's up, what's up? So it's exactly like Feral Druid in retail, except every class that has dot almost in retail. I mean, Warlock cares about that pretty much. Yeah, Warlock cares about that pretty much. So when you're raiding or doing stuff like that, you want to apply it. If it goes green, you want to reapply your damage over time pretty much to do more damage. If it goes red, you don't want to reapply. So, genuinely curious, what's the point of Legion Remix if most of the mounts are currently farmable with increased drop rate, but the MT artifact appearance isn't available? I mean, same reason as Mist of Pandaria, right? Mist of Pandaria had a bunch of unique transmog that we could farm that were only available during Mist of Pandaria. That were only available during Remix, right? They added new mounts, new transmog. Also, they made available literally every single set of tier. And every single set of questing. Every single set was just available to purchase. So any set that you were missing, maybe the questing set from Cloth, the questing set from Mail, the like some transmog, but you could all the toys, pretty much everything is in there, right? Did every WoW streamer who play OSOS now get sponsored to play WoW for a day? No, I don't think so. I don't think anybody's getting sponsored to play WoW. Who's getting sponsored to play WoW? I mean, they might have sponsored people for MOP. They did it for Cataclysm. I got sponsored to play Cataclysm. I didn't get sponsored for MOP. Blizzard gave Lux a year of yogurt to play WoW. I hope not. I don't eat it anymore. I don't eat yogurt anymore. You guys been playing WoW for a bit, several days now? Maybe do some thinking before posting nonsense? I mean, there might be people that are getting sponsored right now. They did it for Cataclysm. They don't do it for retail, but they do it for Classic. I got offered a pretty big amount from Rested XP, the leveling guide, but because I'm a big Zygor user, I refused it. Because I believe Zygor is just really, really good. So I've been using that for many, many years. I thought it would be weird for me to accept a sponsorship for their competitor randomly. So I declined that. The sponsorship would have pretty much been to get a character to max level in MOP, pretty much. And I declined it just because I use a different product that I believe in. And yeah, that's pretty much it, though. I got sponsored for Cataclysm. I was sponsored to play Cata for like 2 hours, which I did when Cata came out. I would have taken a sponsorship to play MOP in a heartbeat. Like, I still like World of Warcraft, so like... But... Without a sponsorship, I don't think I would play MOP right now, for sure. But yeah, I mean, it's you know... That's how streamers make money, though. We take sponsorship, you know, like you can't just rely on, you know, you got to take some sponsorship every once in a while. World of Warcraft doesn't do it often, but sometimes they do. I haven't touched WoW since mid-Dragonflight. Felt like another 9 to 5 after an actual job. No joy. Yeah, sometimes World of Warcraft goes in and out of fun, you know, like, you gotta find what's fun for you. I don't play World of Warcraft that much. Like, I play it to update the weak ores. I play it to play the new season. So whenever a new season comes out, I'll grind the gear out of Mythic Plus because I still love to do Mythic Plus. But that usually, you know, like after 2-3 weeks, I'm usually good, you know, like I'll play for a month maybe and then I'll move on and play something else, you know. Or if there's like a huge event for farming stuff, like right now we got a huge mount farming event. I'm having fun with that. That's been great. So I'm going to be doing that more over the next couple of days. But outside of that, I'll play some other stuff. You know, I don't play WoW exclusively anymore like I used to back in the day. The game just doesn't work like that anymore. So if you try to do that, you burn out. You have to open your minds to other game and try other stuff. You have to take a break every once in a while. You know? whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. First mount of the day. First mount of the day. Wait, you didn't have that mount? No, I didn't. All right, time for Fireland, I think. Oh, wait, can I go do Yogg? No, Yogg isn't 36 minutes. I have all the mounts from the event. Let's go do Dragon Soul, actually. You have all the mounts from the event? Jesus Christ, no. Yeah, I don't farm mounts that much. I was missing 3. Wait. Oh, okay, I fucked up. Let's do Yogg, I guess, real quick. Let's go do Yogg. I gotta hope somebody's sharing their Yogg skip with summon tip. I have the skip if you want, but you're on Alliance. It doesn't matter. Just make a group in the Legacy raid. Just make a group that says Yogg Lux or some shit. Are weak or disabled by next patch? No. No. Weak orders will be gone at midnight. Not necessarily. Custom doesn't work, Masquerader. Custom doesn't work. It has to be for a raid or a dungeon, otherwise we can't see cross-faction group and custom. Yeah, so they plan on removing most combat add-ons or most combat queries in midnight or by later in midnight. I don't think it's going to be at midnight launch, but eventually. There we go. Thank you, my friend. I'm gonna zone in and just pass me lead and why would they do that? Because they want to have their own built-in add-on and shit. Their own built-in tools. And they want to reduce the load of... DBM is going to be gone. Damage meter is going to be gone. Plater is going to be gone. Most weak aura pack are going to be gone. But they're going to replace them with in-house features. So they're going to build in a damage meter in-house on the game. They're going to build in a new plater thing. They're going to build like the cooldown manager that they have right now. They're going to add feature to it. It just sucks because, yeah, I'm not going to be able to provide weak ores for the community anymore. And tons of other add-on developer are not going to have anything really to do anymore in the sphere. You know? I have low hope after seeing the CD manager they added. I mean, it's the CD manager they added is like a first step, right? Obviously they would make it better. You know. I think the what they have planned is going to be pretty nice, I think. It still makes me sad though because I kind of like providing the weak ores. It's been nice. It offered me great support from the community, and it allowed me, like, weak ores in general literally allowed me to do this full time. Like, one of the big reasons why my stream got to the way it is back then was because I was providing weak ores, right? So that's something that I obviously, you know, like, yeah, I'm gonna be sad about not doing that anymore. But yeah, I might end up working on a UI to share with people. My crabs are AFK? Yeah, they are. I might end up like trying to make a UI, try to see if I can come up with something like a clean skin or whatever. Would be nice. But yeah, the add-ons, skin add-on are still gonna be a thing. Skin add-ons are gonna be a thing. You're still gonna be able to skin everything and do everything, right? It's just you're not gonna have. You're just not going to have combat access to some info, pretty much. That's all there is to it. You're no longer, you know, yeah. You're no longer going to be able to... you're no longer going to be able to get access to combat information while in combat. You're no longer going to be able to get access to combat information, so, you know, weak ore is going to be affected. Why don't you play the 2020 RuneScape while the old version? Because everybody told me the old version was, like, super fun to grind in Evergreen, and I've been having a good time, man. I've been grinding my skills. You know, I've been pumping these numbers and trying to... I've been having fun with this, honestly. It's been really, really cool. I know that most people, like... You know, like, it does look weird and, like, sure, it's old as fuck. But it's really fun. I've genuinely been having a good time playing this. Yeah, I've been genuinely having a really, really good time playing this. I've mostly been doing an AFK grind right now, but I'm still enjoying it, and I plan on playing more in the future. I plan on playing more in the future. I like it. I like Evergreen, like, grind MMO. I love those type of game. Yeah, so one of the reasons the Blizzard is doing this is that because right now the pressure of new player to download like 1 million add-on to start playing the game is pretty high. And I don't think Blizzard likes that. You know, like, new players can't just play the game. They have to download like a list of like 10 add-ons, you know. Have you tried I'll Buy It Online? I got sponsored for it once or twice. It's a cool game. But there's a lot of focus on PvP, which I like it's. I've been enjoying Core Punk, which is very PvP bound as well. But Core Punk doesn't have. It feels like it doesn't have as much emphasis on PvP, right? If I don't know if I'm making sense. I don't feel as pressured to do PvP on there or whatever. Like, I'll buy in like was very PvP focused, and it I'm not vibing that as much. I guess I don't know. A lot of the late game areas, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. My bags are like a fucking mess right now. Yeah, I have a lot of item token. I gotta go. Are you excited for the new bank? The new bank? What do you mean by the new? Are you excited for the new bank? We're just getting like a couple slot, right? To replace the void storage. Have you started the 11.2 week ors yet? Yes, they're all done. 11.2 week ors update is done. I'm gonna wait for it to release before releasing it. The bank is like the war bank now. It's different. Doesn't use bag. It's now tabs. Oh boy, dude. People are gonna be losing items. I'm scared. It's not. I have a feeling it's not gonna go well. Yeah, I have a shit ton of item token because before War Within, I don't know if you guys remember, but I was farming the living shit out of transmog areas, right? I was farming the living shit out of transmog. I was farming in Taurus. I was farming all the places for transmog before the transmog announcement, right? So I ended up filling my bank with them, waiting for them to... by the way, we're going to play League later today. Because I'm fucking weird like that. Awesome. Is there any Patreon incentive or anything to get them early? I wouldn't mind messing around with them on the PTR keys. I actually have not thought about doing... that about Patreon. The big number one issues is that I would have to upload them to like a separate URL for Patreon. And like I don't know, I feel like it would get messy. One of the reason I don't release them early is because a lot of people will end up downloading them, and then they ask me like, "Hey, it's like." A lot of people don't notice that that's what they're downloading, that they're downloading 11.2, and then they end up loading them and like. So what I've been doing right now for Patreon is the only thing you get pretty much is you get access to my profile, all of my add-on profiles, so my detailed profile, my World of Warcraft profile, how everything is laid out, my not click, but what is it called? You pretty much get access to most of my add-on profile for my to get my exact like kind of UI. So I give that to Patreon and subs with the Wago system. So this here, you know. So that's pretty cool. I used to have like it's actually an add-on I found not long ago called... Let me try to find it again. Where the fuck is it? Appearance Tooltip. What resolution are you optimized for? 1440p. Yes, I'm in 1440p. I'm in 2K. I have, it's called Advanced Tooltips, and it's really, really cool because it also tells you when you mouse over a token piece, which is the only reason I got this, by the way. But when you mouse over a token, I'll show you when I get one in, I'll show you when I get one in Dragon Soul. When you mouse over it, it tells you which class hasn't gotten the transmog from it yet. So that's really fucking dope. That was the #1 reason that I got it. It wasn't for the preview. It was because I could never figure out... like, all the tokens that I have in my bank. Like, who needs to open them, right? And I know that all the things can do that, but also, like, loading all the things is, like... Jesus Christ, that's a big add-on, you know? So, yeah. Advanced Tooltip. Appearance tooltip, sorry. Appearance tooltip. A lot of times they aren't ready till the day before anyway. I don't think that's true. Every single patch, they were ready way before. The only time that they weren't is when Blizzard shut down all PTR and beta access and I couldn't work on them earlier. But usually all the week orders are done weeks in advance. I'll obviously jump back in to modify some stuff as things are breaking and stuff, or like new patches are releasing or whatever, but usually they're done. I usually do them in advance all the time so that I'm free to do anything else afterward, so I don't have to think about it too much. Where's the fucking portal? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, usually I'll get it done way in advance. Usually like 2-3 weeks. Didn't you give beta access to sub Patreon for the War Within? Yeah, so I did do that. But what I did for that was I uploaded all of the week. I do it for like beta, but for patches, I don't know if it's worth it. Because for what I did for the War Within beta is I uploaded all the week ors as a separate link on Wago, as a private link, then posted it in a special channel on Discord that was only accessible to sub or Patreons. And like, I don't think I would want to do that every single patch. It's not too big of a deal, but it just creates a lot of... I just have to create like so many links and shit just for... You know, but I know some people want to be able to test it out on the PTR and all that jazz and shit, man. So maybe we could. It would be a lot of work for possibly not much, but I mean, it would be like another perk, I guess, of being sub / Patreon supporter, I guess. You know. You already got so many versions. Yeah. And now we're going to have to redo all of Burning Crusade, bro. It's going to be fucking crazy. We already did all of Burning Crusade back in the day, but not on the new framework. I have to redo everything every time now. It's crazy. Burning Crusade is going to be coming up for this new classic era thing, so... Nah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, but those link that I would do for the PTR would like expire, right? You can make on Wago like expiring link. When you upload a week ors, you can say like, hey, this is expiring in like 1 month, right? So I could upload all of them right now on 1 month expire link, post them in a special channel that only subs and Patreons can access to. And then they would be able to access all of the week ors in advance, I guess. You know? And they would be able to access all the week ors like a couple weeks in advance on the PTR. But, yeah. And it would only be like a couple weeks because, like, you know, like Laundry was saying, they're usually ready like a couple, you know, like maybe 2 weeks ahead of time. Because I can't make them, you know, like when the PTR comes out, because usually Blizzard isn't even done with half the changes. Like, there's still a very high likelihood right now that a lot of the changes that are gonna happen in the next couple weeks are gonna be changing like a bunch of fucking shit, you know, so probably gonna be a bunch of changes still coming up. A lot of the time the changes don't affect the weak cores, but sometimes they do, so I just gotta be wary of that, you know. I just gotta be wary of that. I love farming on my DK. So fun spreading disease on all these monsters and one-shotting them. I don't know why I'm looting this guy. Yeah, so if you mouse over, see? It says Death Knight, you got it. Rogue, you got it. But Mage and Druid don't. So that's why I shove them all in my bank. And then what I'm going to do is, let's say that I go on my Mage. I can search for Vanquisher. Load up all the Vanquisher that I don't have on the Mage. And then I'm good to go. It's called Appearance Tooltip. It's really nice. I've been looking for something like that for so long. I've been looking for something like that for so long. There's a better search term to use for token. Use the term usable and it will highlight them all in Baganator. Yeah, but what you want isn't... you don't want... usable... So, like... Hold on a second. Let me show you real quick. So, if you do usable, oh, so usable is not only it doesn't do it if oh, I see. Yeah, you can do that. You can also just search Vanquisher. It does the same thing, right? Technically, but yeah, usable I guess is more broad, I guess. You can use it on all classes without having to know which one, right? It's pretty good. Have you seen the dialogue UI? It's so game-changing. Make WoW so interactive. Changes the quest UI. Yeah, I've seen a lot of add-ons creating like some really, really cool stuff with that. I just end up skipping everything all the time, so... I've just been skipping everything all the time, so I tend to I tend to not load, you know. No lore? Yeah, it's like I don't know. I'm a big skip gamer, you know. Skip. There's a lot of games that I don't want to skip, but World of Warcraft, like text dialogue and lore is just, I don't know. I feel like my brain has always been more about efficiency a lot of the time. Same thing with like ARPGs. I tend to skip everything, and most MMO, like, and it sucks because sometimes I feel like there's games that it would be worth for me to, like, for example, like I was playing Lord of the Ring Online a while back for the first time, and it's a really, really cool game, but I feel like it's the kind of game that you should take slowly and read. But I wasn't able to. I was going through all the quests like I would in World of Warcraft, you know, like skip, just like taking all the fucking quests and not with not a care in the world, you know, like, but that's just how I play. That's just how I am, I guess. One cool thing is that it does let you pick multiple quests with the keybind and spacebar, skipping efficiency. Oh, pretty good. And Lord of the Rings Online, skipping text is a big mistake and will make the game boring for you. Yeah. But there's also, like, too much for me to read and care, you know? Like, I just... Like, in both cases, it makes it boring for me, so... I mean, it wasn't boring. It's just, you know, I just gotta get into it. With, like, the right setup. I still like to log on every now and then. You know? It's a fun MMO. It has a really good engine. Weirdly. Weirdly, I think a lot of the time when you see like an old MMO like that, you think the engine is gonna play like shit, but Lord of the Ring Online has a pretty good very, very good engine. It actually plays pretty fucking well. No joke, no kappa. Bro, I swear to God, the beach grind in OSRS is old engine, a really good engine compared to the old MMO, a really good engine compared to the new one. Some of them are horrible. Some of them are really, really bad. But some of them were actually decent. Some of them are actually decent. I swear to God. Bum bum ba-da-dum dum 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 da-da-dum dum dum da-da-dum dum dum. Bring us closer. Not gonna lie, it was a pretty cool for back in the day. This looked like it looked really, really nice. The clouds and everything looked pretty cool. Up to today's standards, though, this looks like shit. But for back then, looked pretty good. After the Blazing Drake, yeah, I need 12B. I needed 12B. I didn't get it, and I think I need the Blazing Drake. I mean, I'm after everything. I don't have a lot of mounts. So. I got a Nixia earlier. Yay! WoW works on my daughter's laptop. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. WoW works on like surprisingly low machine as long as you don't have a million add-ons. That works pretty well. You have to play the game raw though. You have to play the game raw though. Apparently the Blazing dropped more on 10-men normal. Yeah, I feel like that's the kind of shit where, you know, those are like... I feel like that has to be in the same category as, you know, like press down and spam B while the Pokemon is in the Pokeball to capture it more often, you know, like... All right, let's go. It's listed in Wowhead as dropping at a higher percentage. Take that for what you will. Yeah, but that's also not... that doesn't really mean much. Because those data values sometimes are skewed by a bunch of shit that we don't understand. Like, for example, people running the 10-man version could be more likely to have the add-on that tracks the drop rate from Wowhead, for example, right? Because it's not like a universal thing. You have to have the add-on when you drop the mount, for example. Also, yeah, so it's like... It's yeah. A lot of these things can be skewed by a lot of things that we don't really understand. Also, I think doing it in... Oh, wait, you can do it in, like, what, 10-man heroic and you still get the... Shit. Fucking hate this thing. I fucking hate this boss more than anything. I remember doing this when this was current. I don't remember the highest version that I did of this raid back in the day, though. I don't remember. Dragon Soul was such a good raid until they completely fucked over Deathwind Encounter. Yeah, I mean the raid was pretty cool, and then this fight was... This fight was rough, dude. It's definitely not what I expected. Didn't loot the chest? No, this one doesn't have anything. It's the other one that drops both mount. Although I let all that shit go to the mailbox. Sell free gold? Yeah, it's just gonna go in the mailbox because I don't want to load my bags because I have limited inventory. It's just... His skill was so massive that, like... It was just weird, dude. It's just such a weird fight. It was cool visually, though, for sure. But... Fighting him in the middle of the maelstrom was pretty badass. You know? BH. Let's go do Fireland. Fireland. Okay. This was based off Rift raid boss from Tryon. How do you like the Zoth fight? Oh boy, Nazoth's fight. How do I feel about it? I feel like I thought it was pretty cool. But I think I was like really burnt out of it because it took us so many attempts. I don't remember how much it was, but it was like an insane amount of attempts to get him down on Mythic. The fight before Nazoth was so fucking annoying. I hated it. Because it was such a long fight. I hate these kind of fight that have like 18 million phases and then you fail the last one and you got to redo everything again. Personally, it was another failed attempt of how cool they could have made it. It's just weird because like these kind of bosses, like they're usually they're, you know, like N'Zoth, like you can't really, you don't expect N'Zoth to actually fight you. It's all like nightmare and visions and, you know. You know. Garrosh and MOP was long as hell, yeah. But at least Garish fight was kind of cool in a way, right? You was doing a lot of voice line and like you were fighting him. I guess it's tough though because yeah, like you can't have fights be too long. With like a secret mythic phase and Stormwind, that was pretty dope. And he has like my favorite voice line ever in that fight too, which I thought was cool as fuck. But yeah, he was, yeah, N'Zoth, I don't know how I feel about it. I wonder how else I would have done the fight, right? Because you can't directly fight N'Zoth, right? It's just the brain. It has to make you hallucinate things. And like, I thought the puzzle of like rotating around the boss was pretty fucking dope. Like the end phase was so stressful and it was really, really cool. When we got it, it felt really fucking good. It felt so fucking good when we got it at the end. Like the massive dents at the end that you have to do, and you have to do so much fucking damage, bro. The damage check was insane for N'Zoth. And then we get teleported down, we came back up. I think we still have the clip somewhere. I wonder if somebody can find that shit. I'm pretty sure we still have a clip of me killing N'Zoth at like fucking 1 in the morning or some shit. Pretty sure there's a clip somewhere of me killing Denathrius as well, Mythic Denathrius. And was I alive for Mythic Denathrius? I think I was too. By the way, chat, if you want to see a skip for Fireland, if you need 2 mounts from Fireland, you just go to the bird. Get the feather, and then you fly directly to Rag. You don't have to kill anything else. Shove yourself upon my body. Is that what he says? I don't remember. What does he say? Such a classic one, too. Break yourself upon my body. Break yourself upon my body. Honestly, people weren't dying to attacking. People were dying to like, he had like the dumbest fucking mechanic back in the day where you would like get dazed. You would blind everybody, and then if you didn't put a dot on yourself, like it was so fucking weird, and then it's the running out that was killing people. I remember that you had to put like a dot on yourself to break like some kind of blind mechanic, but it might have been like something else that needed to be avoided. I don't remember. Anyway. So if you wanna do the skip here, for those of you that haven't seen it yet, you wait for him to just pass. You don't kill him, right? You don't kill him. You just get 3 feather, right? 1, 2, and 3. Then you kill him, and then you fly directly to Rag. Peace. Don't need to clear the whole place. You don't even have to kill Domo. Huh. You don't have to do anything. Saves a shit ton of time. $16, 17 minutes for Method World First Garrosh kill. That's crazy. I remember you from the mountains. Major Domo is a title, not a name. Nah, it's his name, bro. He's been called that for decades. That's his name. He's been... Too soon, Executus. You have awakened me too soon. Day 692? Deimos is just inventing number, bro. Lich King is also a title. Fire Lord is a title as well. We call him Rag, though. Music playing? Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry. Jesus Christ, I need my second cup. Rip. Rip! Alright, let's do it again. Alright, we're gonna do custom, start a group, test, list, leave party. We're gonna get teleported to the front. I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Bucks, level 3 for the Lux Bucks. We're gonna be right back. 3,000 bucks. All right. Sorry about that. Getting myself a cup of coffee. Congrats on the Bucks. Congrats on the Lux Buckses. We're going to go do this, but on 10 man. Here we go. I'm like a clock, always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The second Illidan stand in Black Temple, the fight noise happened. Jeez. Hey. Why does it say defeated? Oh no, it's I gotta do it on normal. True, not heroic. Not 10 men. Forgot about that. I don't know if I miss, you know, like how I miss 10 man's raid? But I don't miss having like a different lockout for it. That was so dog shit to manage. Yeah, 10 and 25 are shared. It's heroic and normal that aren't. Because the mount drops also from... the mount also drops from normal. It drops from normal, from rag, and heroic as well. For some reason, this add-on doesn't track Fireland heroic rate correctly, but it tracks the normal one correctly. Like, I just killed it on heroic, and it didn't track it, so... Bring back 10 men, please. I mean, the only thing we need is to have Mythic Raid be flex. That's truly all we need. Just let us invite anywhere from 10 to 20 people and scale the fight accordingly. I know it's gonna fuck things up with the race, but like, bro, like people don't have 19 friends. You know? Mythic Flex would be AIDS. Yeah, but you have to understand also that Mythic would need to be retuned. Right now, the way the Blizzard is doing the raid tuning, just make harder... Just make hardest 10 or 15. No, I don't agree at all. I don't agree at all. Here's what needs to happen. Okay, everything is gonna be flex. Okay, so take everything that you know. Everything's gonna be flex. Okay, LFR deleted. Okay, fucking delete that shit. Normal 10 to 30 people. Okay, and it's slightly easier, going almost to LFR level of difficulty. Okay. Heroic, 10 to 30 people. Slightly easier, almost to normal level. Mythic, 10 to 30 people. Slightly easier, almost heroic level, okay? And then obviously normal would be queued automatically from LFG. Also, LFG, right? For normal. And then what you do is you make a Mythic Challenge difficulty that's 20 people. Same loot as Mythic, but bonus title and E-Pen achievement for World First. That's literally what I would do. Because right now, in the current situation for World of Warcraft, it's absolute dog shit. That all sounds terrible. What do you mean? This is literally the best thing that could ever happen to World of Warcraft rating. Because right now, the way that it fucking works is that Blizzard tunes Mythic to insane level that no normal human being can fucking fight. And then once the raid to World First happened, they just nerf it to the ground until normal people can do it. What the fuck is the point of that? Right? So instead what you do is that you tune Mythic the way that it is at the end of the fucking patch where everybody can fucking do it, right? And then you scale down everything else and you get rid of LFR. It doesn't fucking matter. Nobody gives a shit, right? And then you make a special Mythic difficulty that's insanely fucking tough, that's supposed to be challenging. And then if you do this, you get to the world first title, you get the achievement, you get special things, but you don't get better loot. So normal people that have a fucking 9-to-5 job that are trying to get the best loot in the game, they don't have to wait artificially 3 months for Blizzard to nerf the shit out of the raid to make it bearable. It makes no fucking sense the way that the current raid tuning is happening. Absolutely doesn't make any fucking sense. Absolutely doesn't make any fucking sense. This would be unequivocally, unarguably, like just the best for World of Warcraft rating. There's literally zero argument that you can make that would convince me that this is not a better raid format. it takes care of the casual people, so LFR normal becomes the LFR difficulty, right? It's just better. It's just 100% better. It literally takes care of all edge cases. Mythic Flesh is going to cause people to reduce to the least amount of player to maximize the group buff. They're still going to get rejected based on meta. You realize that if you have fucking 20 people, you can make 2 raids of 10, right? Or you can actually raid with a couple of your friends because it's actually achievable. It is just 100% better, Masquerader. There's just no argument. Like, you realize that if more... You can't get rejected based on the meta if you only need 10 people to fucking make a group, bro. Like, you can't go around and complain that nobody's inviting you. Just make a guild and invite folks, right? Like invite your friends and do it, right? People that think otherwise, they're just looking to get carried. That's all there is to it. People that say like, "Oh, I never get invited, no guild wants me." You're just looking to get, like, if that's the case, then just make a guild, invite a couple people and run it. It's only 10 people. If it's flex, no one will run 10 men. I can guarantee you that a shit ton of people will run 10 men. I would be raiding, and I would be running 10 men 100%. 100%. But if then one of your friends shows up and you're 11, you don't have to bench somebody. You understand that, right? It's just way better. It's just way better. If I want to stop playing for a little bit because World of Warcraft isn't fun, I don't get benched forever just because they had to make an entire raid comp around me, right? Like, back in the day, I used to Mythic raid. Now, something will be optional and people will run that. Bro, you're saying that like every single player in World of Warcraft does that, and it's absolutely not the case, man. I've been running like high Mythic play. I was raiding with a Mythic guild, and we weren't running fucking optimal shit at all. Half of the time, we weren't running the optimal setup at all. We were running whatever the fuck people were playing. Some people were changing classes because they felt like doing it, but we weren't running optimal setup. We just ended up fucking killing the fight eventually. In Mythic Plus, man, a bunch of people play unoptimal fucking comp and they still achieve like 4,000 Raider IO with dog shit classes. It's not because a couple people fucking do it that everybody's gonna fucking do it. Also, by being only 10 people, it allows you to actually make your own group and invite whoever the fuck you want because it's a much lower requirement, right? Also, you gotta think that Mythic raiding wouldn't be the current dumb tuning it's in. It would be closer to Heroic. It would be a little bit more challenging than Heroic. It would be pretty much what it is at the end of the patch when Blizzard finally figures out the tuning. Like, of course there's gonna be people that are gonna go optimal. Fucking let them and join another guild that's not a bunch of elitists, or make your own, right? We shouldn't try to fucking tune the game and make the game worse just because a couple people are going to try to optimize it. Who gives a shit about those people? They can go suck a donkey's ass. I don't give a shit. We got to stop making the game worse for everybody else because some people are going to over-optimize. Your suggestion is just renaming things and removing rewards from current Mythic. Absolutely not. Did you not read what I posted? My suggestion is so much more than that. I'm introducing Mythic Flex. And I'm not removing anything from current Mythic. People that will be running Mythic won't even know a difference. Like, why would that take things away from it? That doesn't take anything away from Mythic. If you want all the rewards that you have now with the same amount of suffering, it's right there. If you don't care about race to world first and all that bullshit, you just want the gear, you just go run this. Right now, a bunch of people are hitting their face in the wall. You said no loot for Mythic Challenge. That's not what I said. It literally says it here. Same loot as Mythic. Word for word, I typed it out. Same fucking loot. So if you run this, you get the same loot as Mythic. But on top of it, you get to brag about being world first to do the challenge. And there's a big achievement, big event. All guilds are allowed to compete. Mythic Challenge would give you the same loot. It would give you the whole Mythic. You would even maybe get more. Why not? Why make something harder? Okay, I'm going to repeat it one more time. Challenge Mythic would be the same thing as Mythic now. The unkillable fucking bosses that Blizzard tunes it in for Race to World First. Right? When the Mythic raid will drop, you know what's going to happen? The Mythic raid is going to drop literally in not too long, right? The new season is going to come out and they're going to release a new raid. That raid will be insanely tuned so that almost nobody can fucking clear it except Method, Liquid, and maybe 20 other guilds. And then they're going to nerf it, nerf it, nerf it, nerf it, nerf it until everybody else can do it. This has been happening for the last 10 years, okay? So what you do is you get that tuning for this specifically, and people can compete for world first, for achievements, and cool fucking little E-Pen rewards, right? And then you make the normal Mythic Challenge, which is the end of the nerf phases, right? So this is week 1 Mythic. This is months 3, right? That way, everybody that just wants to raid and they don't care about racing with each other, they just want the best gear in the game, they can go have a normal encounter and have a chance of beating it within the first couple weeks, the first couple months. You know? That would just be a better version. Because right now we're all suffering because I feel like Blizzard. I'm not saying that the Race to World First is bad. Don't get me twisted, or don't misinterpret what I'm saying. I think it's really, really good for the game, but I think right now one of the bad thing that's coming out of Race to World First is that Blizzard is so afraid of under-tuning the fight and then having Limit and Method clear it in like 2 days that they overtune the fuck out of it and every other player gets affected by it. And people don't even want to attempt to do Mythic just because they know it's going to be absolutely impossible for the first couple months. I don't think that's good for the game. I don't think that's good. You know? And then let's say that you do like the Mythic fight and then you do this really, really well. You can try to attempt the Mythic Challenge or 1 week. And then the only thing that it does is it makes the fight a little bit more difficult, but then you get to have like maybe a cool mount at the end, maybe an achievement, maybe you get your name put on the Hall of Fame or whatever, right? Race to World First should honestly just move to Tournament Realm. The problem is if they do that, then these people that also love playing MMORPGs don't get the gear, right? Because now they got to spend their entire time practicing on a Tournament Realm. And then when they come back to the real realm, they got no gear, they got nothing, they can't play with their friends, you know? That's my problem with this solution. Right? That's my problem with that solution. I understand what you're saying, and I kind of agree with you, but at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, you know, like, it would suck for... I don't think they would like that. Maybe some of them would. I know the PvPers, most of the PvPers don't give a shit, right? Most of the PvPers don't give a shit. So that's why they do Tournament Realm for a lot of the events for PvP. But for Mythic, I feel like a lot of the content that comes out of it is actually them grinding the gear all the way there. So the Mythic Challenge difficulty is only to get the Hall of Fame. Exactly. It would be to get an Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame instead of E-Pen, just to make it clear. Right? So the Mythic Challenge difficulty would be locked to 20 people, and it would be a very tight, difficult encounter. You get the same fucking loot, but you get Hall of Fame achievement, title, all that fucking juicy stuff if you want to, right? But if you just care about the gear, you do Mythic, which would be roughly between Heroic and Mythic difficulty, right? And then, like, the old, you know. I think this would just be better. I think this would just be better. Give the one clearing the raid on Tournament Realm full HC gear and X number of piece of Mythic. I think you start to denature MMORPG a lot if there's a way to farm gear outside of the, like, it's I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I find that weird. Oh, look, you get a mailbox full of gear. Starts to feel even more like Diablo, where you just do an achievement to get a bag that has your full tier set in it, you know? Like, but I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's an idea. I don't know. That's what I think it would be better. I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking insane and delusional too. Maybe I am. Maybe that wouldn't be better for anybody. Actually, no, it would be better for me. I would prefer this. I know that I would personally prefer this. I don't know if Mythic Raiders would like this though, or like World First Raider. I don't fucking know. But yeah, you know, like I don't know. I mean, I don't think it would affect them. Who cares what they want, to be honest? I think we care about what they want because I think they do bring a lot of visibility to the game. I think they do bring a lot of goods to the game, right? Like, I don't think we should completely disregard World First Raider, which is why I think this thing is important, because I think it's cool to have an event around the game that you like. It makes the game more popular. It makes the game more talked about. It's good for the game. It's not bad for it. It's really, really good. But I don't think the base game should be affected like everybody else that's just a normal raider. You know, I think... And it's really, really cool because you would see World Raider... You would see World First Raider probably clear Mythic for gear, right? And then eventually they would move on to the Mythic Challenge, which would add, like... Which would tune some of the mechanic a lot more tight and, like... And Blizzard would be able to overtune the fuck out of this like they do right now. And then they wouldn't necessarily have to giga nerf it. They would leave it a massive fucking challenge because at the end of the day, it wouldn't be a barrier for gear. Right now, they overtune it, but then it's a barrier for gear for everybody. And then it's like they have to nerf it because most people aren't able to do it. There would be some tuning. There is times where Blizzard had to intervene because fights were like mathematically impossible. Like fucking apparently like Cthulhu or whatever back in the day was mathematically impossible. But I don't know if that's true though. But apparently Ian was the one that like mathed that out or some shit. I don't know if that's a true story, but I heard it was. But yeah, also the Race to World First is a community event. Nobody is forcing them to do shit. Of course nobody's forcing them to do shit. But Blizzard is still tuning a lot of it around it because they're aware of how good of an impact it has on the game. It's not a bad thing. Like, we don't want to punish or fuck over Race to World First. We just want to shift things a little bit so that the base core loop of the game is unaffected. Right? And then we have like an extra little thing down there for Hall of Fame, World First, and competing title, right? That way, like, the normal player that wants to obtain the best gear in the game doesn't have to suffer. Because the reason that we lost 10 man, you know, like, yeah, sure, there was like a better way to optimize. Of course, there's like 12 player and a half is like the best, like, but who gives a shit? If you only have 10 friends, you're still gonna do it this way, you know? Like, you're still gonna fucking, you know, it's not big, you know? You let's say you only have 9 friends, right? And then, you know, and then, or let's say you have 12 friends and one of them has to step away because he has to go on a fucking fishing trip. And you don't have to fucking rework the entire roster, right? You don't have to rework everything. You just go like, hey, have a nice fishing trip, buddy. And then you raid with 11 people instead of 12, right? You know, like... I think that would be good. But yeah, I don't want to say like, you know... Would this give the best loot the current HC lockout mode so you can run with different group for different bosses? Would this give the best loot? I wouldn't do like a hard lockout too for the lockout for Mythic would work exactly the same as Heroic. I think. Like this would give Mythic gear, this would give Mythic gear as well. This would give Heroic gear, normal gear, and then LFR is being deleted. right? This would be like a hard lockout because it's supposed to be a challenge with 20 people, right? It's made for people that want to participate in a competition. And then you do fucking money prize for this shit, right? So world first gets like, I don't know, $100,000, which is fucking nothing for Blizzard, right? Or just, you could even do like 200K, bro. Like second place, you do like, so you do, bro, the amount of people that would fucking, it would be insane, dude. Like, that's like fucking pocket change for Blizzard, too. And then you put, like, nice fucking incentives for people to rush for this. But everybody else can just play the game, you know? Like, I don't know. Obviously, like, 200K is not much, but for, like, a guild of 20 people? But, I mean, it's still, you know, everybody's getting a nice little, you know. I don't know. I think it's nice. I think it would be fun. I think it would be cool. Would give a nice incentive for people to do things. Honestly, with this system, the challenge diff could be on tournament. I still don't think it should be on tournament because I think the race to world first is all about watching the guild farm gear. You know? So, like, let's say that you have a guild, you have a raiding guild, you know, and you want to attempt the Mythic Challenge, then it's something that you go for eventually. But it would be like, let's say that you run Mythic every week. You have 15 people, right? I hate splits. That's the worst part. Yeah, but that's another thing. You have to fix this whole loot system with splits, you know? That's like another thing. There's probably a better way to fix that, you know? Yeah, but the problem is, let's say that I was a Mythic Raider and raced to World First, but I also enjoyed the game and doing Mythic Plus, right? Then they would spend their entire time playing on the Tourney Realm, trying to conquer this, and then by the time they're done after a full week, they go back to real server and they got 0 gear. That feels wrong. And I don't think giving them a bag full of gear is like... Doesn't that feel weird? I don't know. I feel like all the challenges should happen in game. Much easier for them to tune it crazy hard if they have a set amount of gear. I mean, they already know what the final gear looks like, right? MDI, AWC, same format. But it's not, though, because those events aren't about the gear farm. They're only about the PvP. Right? Raid is PvE. It's completely different, right? Like, most PvPer fucking...
Hey,
most people that
here's another
PvP
month
fucking
of
hate the
Prime
gear
Sub.
grind.
Here's my wow dad joke of the month. Why did I bring a fishing pole to Mount Farm? Because I heard the mount drop rate were fishy. Luxthos.
Thank you so much for the Prime, for the 49 months. Sorry, I didn't hear the joke. Here's another joke. Why did I bring a fishing pole to the mount farm? Because I heard the mount drop rate were fishy. Oh my god, I would have rather not heard it. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, so I think like short 5-minute content kind of works out on there. But the difference is that a lot of them, when they do the MDI, they've already been... You guys understand that it's a completely different format. MDI and Arena Championship don't do a race to world first. They do a who's able to master this fucking content on live the most and then go to a tournament realm and complete it. They're completely different type of content, right? So for the MDI, people play the dungeon for a month, 2, 3. They farm the shit out of it on live, and then when the fucking thing happens, they move to the tournament realm to put everybody on a set level, and then they do the competition, right? Then you would have to change the entire race to follow that, but that's not the point. The point is everybody's farming the gear at the same time, and it's the one that's able to get the most gear the fastest to get to the end and kill the boss the quickest, right? So you would have to completely change the nature of what the content is, because it's not the same thing at all. One of them is to showcase how you master something, and the other one is to showcase how you get to master something. It's literally the whole process of it, right? Which is, I think, what makes it completely different. Some people hate that part, though, for sure. But I think the reason they hate it is because the way that the gear farming is at the moment is horrible with the splits. You know. So you're saying it's split race only? No, I think we just fixed split. I think we just fixed the gearing process. Ozzy died? What? No way. No, he didn't die. Don't fucking spread false news. He didn't die. Don't say shit like that, bro. On Twitter? It says yes. He did die? Just week after Failware show. What the holy fuck. Damn, dude. Gotta admire the timing. It's almost like it was planned, bro. Jesus Christ. To be fair, I'm not really surprised. I mean, I'm surprised that he honestly ended up living that long. It's fucking impressive. For somebody that abused his body as much as he did, that's fucking crazy. He's a fucking legend, dude. And then he did a farewell show, and then, oh my god, that's crazy. Holy shit. That's one hell of a timing. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know. I haven't cooked on the gear situation, but I think there's a better way to fix gearing. I think there's a better way to fix gearing. You know? To prevent split. I haven't fully cooked on that, but there's a way to fix it, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a way to fix the split so for it to not be so horrible. Rip Ozzy or Rip Ozzy? Man, that's crazy though. The timing on that is it's almost suspicious, you know, like it's kind of insane. Or maybe you just needed to get that one last show in and he was ready to go. You could feel that he was ready to go or some shit. That's weird. That is high level of suspicious, man. It's insane. That's crazy. Not suspicious, but like just crazy, I guess. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I can't attack him while I'm outside. I've actually started watching Survivor of the Fittest in like 2 decades, and you know what? That show holds up. Survivor of the I know watching what, how did I read this as Survival of the Fittest? What the fuck? This is what my fucking dyslexia does to me. Like survival for the first, I just diagonally read that as survival of the fittest. I just watched Survivor for the first time in like 2 decades. Survivor is the game where they do the disgusting shit, right? What's up, Lux? Yeah, what's up, Danny? What's up, Frank? How you guys doing? They also unsealed the Martin Luther King files. What the hell? It's Fear. That's Fear Factor. But isn't Survivor the same fucking shit? Isn't Survivor the game that they makes them do all the dumb fucking disgusting shit too? Isn't Survivor like literally Fear Factor 2.0? Am I misunderstanding something? I'm pretty sure it is. No? Oh, unless maybe the Quebec version is dumb as fuck, but they make them do disgusting shit. They make them do challenges. One of them was to literally put their fucking head in like a cockroach-infested shit to go pick like a mini game. Yeah, I've seen them do like disgusting fucking shit, bro. Like exactly like Fear Factor. It's Fall Boyale? No. Bro. Survivor, cockroach. Wasn't they had like Survivor, cockroach, challenge? I'm certain. I've seen this shit. I swear to God. Maybe it's just in Quebec though. They make them eat disgusting food and like challenge and shit. It's not the same game, but they make them do disgusting shit, right? But Fear Factor was worse, though. I remember watching an episode of Fear Factor that fucking probably scarred me for life, dude. They were eating, like, these giant-ass spider off a pool table or some shit. Oh, fuck, man. That thing... I have, like, the image in my mind of that episode. And I think that's the last episode I've ever watched, man. That thing was... Ugh. Carnage, Decay. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Tier 1 sub. Welcome to the club, man. Thank you. Worminator, thank you for the sub as well. Very much appreciated. You know what I like, though? What was it? Naked and Afraid? That was a good show. That was funny as fuck. For some reason, I just loved watching people that think they could conquer the world start crying after 2 days. Like... And don't mind me, like I would absolutely be the worst in these situations, but some people were extremely cocky and it was fucking hilarious. Oh, I can survive anything, and then 2 days later, like it hasn't stopped raining and they can't start a fire, and it's like, fuck, well, I guess the one trick I had is over. Survivor places groups of people in isolated location where they must provide food, fire, and shelters for themselves. The contestant and challenge, including testing the contestant physical ability, like running and swimming, and mental abilities like puzzle and endurance challenge for reward for immunity of elimination. Yeah, Lux is out there watching bootleg Survivor. I saw them do some disgusting challenge for immunities. I swear to God. But it was the Quebec version, so yeah, it is the bootleg version. It is the bootleg version. There was one show that somebody was tied on a rope, and they had to plunge underwater to allow their teammate to go up. But then, like, the box where they had to put their head in was infested with disgusting shit where they had, like, it was like a mix of, like, endurance and, like, weird fuck. It was weird as fuck. Anyway. Ozzy died? Yeah, we know. My one item I bought is a crochet kit. I can go crochet. There was another one, Life Above the Arctic or something like that. Followed a few different families that lived north of the Arctic Circle. Was pretty interesting. Ozzy died? Yeah, he did. He literally did today. Exactly like 1 week after the farewell show or some shit like that. Fuck, am I in the right difficulty? I'm on normal? Fuck, I need to run this whole thing again. I just realized I'm running the wrong difficulty. Rip. I forgot to look. I forgot to look which difficulty I was running this shit in. I might as well finish it for... Because I was thinking for a second, I was like, I should maybe run these on different difficulties, even if they don't run even if they don't drop the mount, just because I'm never gonna have the transmog from like normal and LFR and shit. And then I'm like, fuck, I forgot to check which version I'm in. And then I check and I'm literally doing normal right now. Can we bring Fear Factor back? That was cool. I love watching people do dumb shit for money. So I'm using your Shaman Classic Weak Ores. How do I get it to show the number value on the mana bar? Are you playing? Which spec are you playing? Same. That's why I hear. I'm not gonna lie, Swiftar. I was really close to saying, which is why I became a streamer. But yeah. I'm LA at the minute. I don't think I display LA mana number because it didn't matter that much. It was just like visual clutter. I don't think I have it set in, sadly. Just because for LA and most off spec, you kind of just need to see like, you just want to see like a little bit how much mana you got, not necessarily the number, but I might need to add that in at some point. Just because right now I think it's not even possible to have it. Actually, if you click on the bar and you go in display, is there a text value? I don't remember. That boss fight was a piece of shit, dude, when we did it back in the day. Be bad while I'm gone. Bye, Lux. Bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, my friend. Wait, which one is it? It's Font of Night, right? Every time you say Ellie, yeah, I say LA Shaman because it's elemental, right? It's not elemental, right? Am I fucking insane? Right? Like when you say elemental, right? But like, right? Am I fucking insane? Yeah, but when you say when you say elemental, you don't pronounce it ele-mental. It's elemental because it's element. It's not element. So I'm pronouncing it correctly. It's element. Ele. Yeah, LA Shaman. Yeah. Element. Yeah, I'm correct. Pretty sure I'm correct. I had to add a text thing. There you go, my friend. You have a track record of pronouncing shit right? I kind of do, man. I kind of do. You know, I kind of do, man. You know, element. You guys don't really pronounce this. Element. Yeah. You know? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Element.
Element. Ella. So we pronounce it Ella?
Elemental.
Ella, yeah.
Elemental.
Ella. I feel like the more you say it, the less it's a word. It's pretty great. Elemental. Hollywood shaman. Every time you use Google or whatever to help you pronounce, it reminded me of the French TikTok girl pronouncing things. It's pronounced enhancement. Enchantment. 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 I think Lux need a reboot. Yeah, I haven't had a reboot in a while. Oh man, the Droth of Souls. That was like a huge trinket for Death Knight back in the day. Okay, so fastest way to restart this shit is this, right? Wee! Woo! Droth? Isn't it Droth? Am I fucking... Are you guys... Is it Draft? God damn it.
Draft.
What?
Rot.
What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I give up. Fuck English. It doesn't make any fucking sense. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Why does adding a D changes the entire rest of the thing?
Rot.
Roft. So droft.
Draft.
Draft. You guys can't even be like surprised that I'm mispronouncing shit. Your language absolutely fucking sucks. It still sucks. But French is even worse, so who cares? Dream versus dreamt. That's how I would pronounce the second one. I don't know if that's the...
Dream.
Dreamt?
Dreamt.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, some words I've heard them in the past. Or people corrected me, and then sometimes I'll remember them. But like, Drought of Soul, I've been pronouncing that fucking trinket like that for my entire fucking life. And I've never really paid attention to... I don't know, fucking know. Draft of Soul. Bro. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is there an F sound in there? What the fuck? There's no fucking F. Yeah, we did lose the real Prince of Darkness. You know what would be fucking cool? Is if Blizzard would make a post. But I don't think the new social media team is going to be bright enough to do that. Because they fired all of them, sadly. But they had, like, the crew that they had previously would have probably thought of it. To make, like, you know, to reuse the ads that Ozzy did with the Lich King back in the day, and then they could make a little post that said that the Lich King says, like, you were the real Prince of Darkness or whatever. That would be insane. That would be really, really cool. I don't think they're gonna do that though. That would have been like a nice throwback. It would have, you know, would have mixed in a little bit of WoW. It's good PR. You know? Because back in the day, the ad was like the Lich King was telling Ozzy there can only be one Prince of Darkness. You know? That was cool as hell, man. There can only be one Prince of Darkness. Sharon! I love the boss screaming, filthy! That was such a weird fucking bosses, man, that we had to clean up, like, the cake and goo and shit. Like, that was so weird of a boss. I still don't understand the lore behind it, but, you know. Sag? Yeah, it's kind of Sag. They should do an Aussie raid boss for midnight. What is it? A giant headless bat? Night Old was tough. Night Old was fun, yeah. Night Old was cool as fuck. It was fun. I had a good time in here. I had a good time in here. I had a really, really good time in here, but I think I rated it for too long, too. Legion was just good overall, you know? I think A lot of the time, I wonder if our perception of raid is also like how well the classes played. I feel like back in Legion, most classes were insanely fun to play. Assassination Rogue was fun. Unholy Death Knight was fun. Warlock was fun. I just remember all classes were fun to play. I don't even think it was the raid that was that fun. It's just classes were insanely cool. Demon Hunter was so simple and powerful. You know? Like, Demon Hunter was just like I-beam. Fucking top damage. It was so simple. It was so fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Do you think they will do a Legion remix like they did with MOP? Oh, wait. That's already planned. That's literally releasing before the end of the year. Did you not see that in the... I'm assuming you haven't been reading a lot of the WoW news, right? They're already doing that. That's already planned. That's already... I'm assuming it's almost ready. My guess is that they're going to announce the date or release it at Gamescom. That's my guess. Do you think they will ever do an expansion with player housing? Oh, you didn't hear? It says winter on the roadmap. Did it? Because the roadmap... Actually, did they redo the roadmap with Legion Remix? Legion Remix is why the Legion mounts out of my rotation right now. Yeah, I probably shouldn't bother, honestly, but whatever. I still want the dopamine hit from getting it before the Remix event. Do you think they'll ever stop Classic? The problem is if they do, then everybody that participated in it is fucked. But if they... So if they do stop, everybody that invested their time into Classic is going to be kind of fucking mad a little bit. If they do continue, then you guys are going to end up in BFA and Shadowland, and then you guys are going to get mad anyway, because that shit sucks. So I don't know what's the win situation for Blade. I think they're fucked either way, I'll be honest. I think they're fucked either way right now. Time to make some gold, Lux? Yeah, the WoW token's pretty high. We're probably going to get some gold. I just received your mug Beard Beats Battlestar Special Edition. Oh, wait, did you get the bald one? Or did you get it with beards? Beards? Oh, nice. They're following the EverQuest model? I hope they wake up and end up following the OSRS model. Talking about OSRS, I gotta go... Alright. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love the handle. It actually fits my massive hand. Nice. Fuck yeah, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy the mug. Make it gold guide per hour, fast and easy. I mean, it's already done. I made this gold guide years ago. I made this gold guide. It's so old that I had hair back then. I did read a few months ago and forgot about it. Yeah, it's most people forgot about it. I feel like. Oh, yeah. It works so well too. I know it works really, really well. It works really, really well, man. It's one of my favorite gold making technique. I'm about to use it a couple times pretty soon. Oh shit, no, it's at 313. Wait, who said 330? Oh. Maybe it went, maybe too many people bought it and it went down. Are you excited for it, PMV? I think remix is a good idea. Honestly, I think they need to keep making those. They're fun as hell for farming shit. But yeah, they're fun as hell. Hopefully, they keep making them. Pretty neat. I'm excited for Legion remix. I'm not gonna play much though. I'll just get everything that I need and then move on, I think. Okay. I prefer remix than classic. Classic is I thought classic was a cool idea initially. But right now I don't know where they go from there. Like I truly don't know what the fuck Blizzard does. Because they can't keep doing vanilla BC Wrath. Vanilla BC Wrath. They're like, holy fuck. And then classic, like after, like MOP is cool, but after that it's Warlord of Draenor, which was when the big fucking hate train started happening. Like people were not happy with like Garrett. A lot of people were happy with WoD. I don't know if I would ever redo WoD again. And then after WoD, it's so we go back to Legion, which is arguably the best expansion ever. But then after that, we go to BFA, and then after that, we go to Shadowland. Sorry, almost puked. So it's like, I don't know. And then what? Like they're gonna go through Dragonflight, and then fucking like what the fuck? Like. When does this end, you know? Like, oh yeah, the dungeons were great. Everything else was, I don't know. It's just, I feel like it's too recent though. Like I don't think people have nostalgia about Shadowland though. Like, do people are people nostalgic about like? I feel like people. I understand how people can be nostalgic about MOP a little bit. Yeah, I get liking the expansion, but would you have any desire to play it again, though? Like, I feel like these expansions were released into an era that's... Like, they were fun expansion, but I would never even be tempted to, like... Nostalgia stops at Wrath for me? Before or after Wrath? Even Wrath nostalgia wasn't enough to get me back to play it more than a week. You know? I tried MOP for a bit. I didn't even Plague back then. Not for me. You know? Even Wrath was... I played for a week and I was like, I'm not redoing all of those fucking dailies again. Like, I just can't be bothered. You know? I don't mind daily grind, but for new stuff, like for old shit, I'm like, yeah. I don't know, I did that. Yeah. There was a lot of fucking daily and Wrath and a lot of things to do. I don't know. Legion is the last expansion I have nostalgia for. I have big nostalgia for Legion, for sure. I miss the memories. I think that's what it is. I think Vanilla, though, like, I totally get the hype for Vanilla WoW. Vanilla WoW has something that none of the others have. Like, even today, I would honestly, like, let's say that I had nothing to play right now. I would genuinely just go play. I would probably go play, like, some hardcore classic. Like, I genuinely enjoy it. It is just a different fucking... It's a different game, dude. Completely a different game. Like, classic WoW is just... The leveling pace is so harsh and everything just feels so fucking good when you finally get that level, you know, like, but that didn't, even after BC, that kind of went away, you know. The game changed after that for sure. I think it's one of the reasons why people are still so much into old school RuneScape. You know? Honestly, Remix is the go for me. It's like classic on drug, very fast to do, can collect for your retail transmog. Oh yeah, 100%. But I would be so down for Blizzard releasing like a Classic Plus where they would re-release Classic Vanilla, but then instead of making it go to Burning Crusade and Wrath, they would just try to create evergreen content like OSRS is doing. That would be dope. Because I miss that. I miss that, like, that classic grind was like... Dude, imagine doing Mythic Gul'dan, and then you kill Mythic Gul'dan, and this motherfucker lands. And that's like the secret Mythic phase. That must have been a crazy moment. That must have been such an insanely cool fucking moment, dude. Like, you think you're done with the fight, right? And then this motherfucker shows up. And he just lands, just... And you go like, fuck! That's kind of what they did with SOD, but I think they've taken it that far as they can will. Can somebody give me a 0 bar? Is the 0 bar the coconut bar? White chocolate? Oh. Dang, rip Ozzy. Yeah, rip Ozzy. Unfortunate. He had a fucking good life, though. Holy shit. 76, and he did so much fucking drugs, dude. Jesus Christ. So much good music. So much, man. Lux is envying his amazing drug use. I mean, it's just impressive to see somebody this resilient, I think. You know? Like, you have to be insanely fucking resilient to live this long and having abused your body so fucking much. It's crazy. Hello, I need a trusted WoW player to help me. What do you need help with, my friend? Oh, that's what that is. Oh, shit. What am I thinking of, then? The coconut bar. What is the price of the Fell Flame shoulder pads mythic? Oh, fuck! Chat. Okay. The Fell Flame shoulder pads. What are those? Are those from the current raid? BOE from the current raid? Oh no, that's you lost your Dogo? That sucks, Strauss. The World Drop and Taurus Monk Shoulder. Are they BOE? Just look at the auction house. The price should be there. Depending on your server, right? It's the price. The price is different on your server. It's going to be very different on... there's none listed. Oh. You, isn't there a website where you can see how... that has like an auction house like listing of all the things that ever sold and shows you the price for all of them? There's like a database for this. All right. Undermine Exchange. There you go. You can go there and look at the price of pretty much everything. You can go there and then you can search pretty much anything. So what you can... what was the name of the Fell Flame region? Choose a realm. Let's say Illidan. Search. Fell Flame Shoulder. There you go. So you'll have like... you'll have these and they're worth like maybe 15 to 30k, I would say, on the Illidan. They're just for transmog right now, but they're probably not worth that much just because it's just if people want to get a transmog pretty much. Like a look, I guess, right? Some people do, so try it out. List that at like 20k maybe. See if it sells. List it at 20k, see if it sells. That's a cool website though. I love the the layout that they did. It looks like the auction house. I sold some in Mindrazel BOE shoulder for like 400k last week. Jesus Christ. Skip RP button? I don't think the game is well designed that way. A lot of events are kind of tied together, right? Wildgate is out now from Dreamhaven. Ready for some chaos? Oh, shit. Oh, that's why people were mentioning it this morning. It doesn't look like my type of game, but it looks cool, though. The Eternal Battle for Justice. Speaking of Midrazil, Heroic Fire... yeah, I gotta do that at some point, right? Heroic to get the stupid weapon. Mythic? Oh, can you do it? How many people for Mythic right now? Can you solo it? No, you can't, right? You need like a couple people. My GM runs like 10 plus runs of Mythic Fire Rack every week. How many people in the group? Full group? What the fuck? He runs Fire Act Fridays? I would need to make a group for it and run it. If somebody had the skip or some shit. The problem after that is doing the entire fucking quest line to get it. It's gonna take me forever. It's a cool transmog, though. A really, really cool transmog. I love how Death Knight is like I can kill stuff so easily. It's so fun. How many geared players? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What's the minimum? Maybe like, what, 5 people? Probably enough. Like 1 healer, 1 tank, and 3 DPS. We did it with 10 and it was easy. The less DPS, the more heals. If you have to deal with spirits. Let's do it. Do we have somebody with the skip? The mythic skip? You gotta kill what, the last... you gotta kill like the first like 2 bosses or some shit and the last 2 or some stuff. I have the whole WoW skip? Demus is like, bro, I'm skipping the whole game, dude. First 2, last 2? Isn't it first 3, last 2? Bro, this fucking raptor doesn't exist, man. Oh, fuck, I gotta go do the 9, dude. Okay. 2 last 3. It's 5 total. Okay. Yeah, last 3 including fire. Okay. So it's, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go do Oribos. Yeah, we could try to form a group later if we got somebody that has the skip. Or join a group when they reach Fire Act. There's probably groups that are doing it. Okay. I did not try the altars, no. I did not. I heard about it. Apparently it's pretty good. But I did not. He doesn't play good game. Honestly, it doesn't look that great. I only play good games. It seems your type. It seems my type until it gets into like the whole like having to fucking deal with your. I've seen clips of people arguing with themselves, and the other characters were like whiny little fucking bitch, and I was like, fuck, I want to strangle every single one of them, and then I don't know if I want to play it. It seems to be more about like the discussion with the character than like the actual gameplay loop. When I was reading the review, it made me skeptical. Maybe I would like it. It's just when I read the reviews, the person didn't make it seem, you know. I read one review that I was like, fuck, that sounds annoying, and it kind of pulled me away. I don't remember what it was like.
Are you sure you know what you're doing out there?
I'm doing all it takes to survive.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Yeah, I read a couple reviews that just made me skeptical, and I was like, eh. Most people seem to have had fun though, so like it's probably not bad at all. It's just most of the review I saw didn't seem to make me. God damn it, shit. Wait. Oh, that's Raid Finder. I'm an idiot. I don't have to take the fucking anima. Yeah, honestly, the Antlers looks exactly like the type of game that I would love to watch somebody play it, but I wouldn't want to play it myself. Everything that I've seen of the game sounds like I would get annoyed by it, so I just decided to not get it for now. Antlers? Not Antlers, yeah? Antlers? I think I mispronounced. I tried the Antlers demo, instantly dropped it after 10 minutes of base building. I mean, I love base building, and I love, like, this kind of loop. It's just that it seemed like the loop isn't it.
Got him! Got him!
It seems like the loop wasn't necessarily that too much, and it was more you know. It was more about, like, arguing with everybody in your fucking team and... You know. Maybe I would enjoy it. I don't know. What have you guys been playing recently? Has everybody been stuck playing World of Warcraft? Is everybody stuck playing World of Warcraft? Farming mounts and shit? Grand Theft Auto 5. Have you been playing that for real? Holy shit. Are you ready? Are you getting ready for GTA 6? Are you playing, like, online, like an RP server or some shit? Or are you playing the actual game? Guild Wars 2 for the first time. Guild Wars 2 is a good MMO. I was talking about possibly getting back to it at some point. I played it for like a couple months when I had my big WoW break, and I got pretty far. I got pretty far into the story. I was at Path of Fire, I think, and then I kind of stopped, but I don't remember what brought me out of Guild Wars. I remember what I was doing though. I was farming in like a place that had ice, I think, and then I just stopped playing. I think something like made me. I don't know what made me stop though. Maybe we'll go back to it at some point. Just WoW? What have you been doing in WoW, Katie? I've been trying out Soul Mask for the past few days, but also just watching a whole bunch of anime as it's been so hot. Oh shit, what have you been watching? I've been tempted to, ever since I opened the One Piece card, I've been tempted to buy more. You know what? I think I'm done for the day. I think... I'm just... it's just... Oh, fuck, bro. All right. Got a lot. So ever since we did the opening for the One Piece cards, I've been really interested in opening more One Piece. I've been really interested in opening more One Piece and maybe starting to watch the anime again. Because I watched like season 1 and I think I was about to start 2 and I didn't do it. So, and yeah, I've been thinking about doing that. Also, I've been thinking about, you know, yeah, looking into a lot more like anime cards. Some of them seems to be spiking up. WoW, last Epoch, League pretty much, but lately just WoW. The mod does make it easy to log on and find something. Core Punk, League raid on the side. Nice. We might do a little bit more raid tonight. Yeah, no, a little bit more League, sorry. A little bit more League of Legend on the side. I've been enjoying doing my late night League games. It's been fun. Try to get better at it. I'm interested in Last Epoch, obviously, coming up. I haven't been playing recently, but I'm excited for the new season. Might do a little bit of RuneScape as well. Try to push some... sounds enjoyable. It's kind of fun. I like feeling like I'm getting a little bit better, understanding a little bit more. It's a tough game to learn, though. It's just... I think the learning curve is what's tough. People say it's the toxicity, but... I don't know. If you mute chat, League is really not that bad. If you mute chat, it's really not that bad. Just wait until people start spamming ping. I mean, that doesn't happen, but it's like... It's not worse than, like, pugging keys in World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? I'm all of the things that people say about League of Legends, the same thing happens with pugs and keys and WoW, which has literally been my daily content for like 5 years. I was just a, you know, from the beginning, from year 1, I spammed. We did like 2-3 years of spamming keys in BFA, then we did years of spamming keys in Shadowland, and then we did years of spamming keys in... You know, like, I've just been spamming fucking pug keys. It's the same fucking shit. Like, a bunch of idiots that leave for no reason. Bunch of people that grieves. Bunch of people that spam pings. I've seen it all already. You know, like, I can't be surprised anymore. So, like, I just try to enjoy it for what it is, which is what I've been doing with Keystone as well in WoW. Well, yeah, I've just been trying to enjoy the League farming. It's been fun. It's been fun. Don't worry, you'll get there. Yeah, but I am getting there. Like, I literally already see that kind of shit happening, but I'm just not bothered by it. I really don't. I just don't think I give a shit that much, I think. I mean, I don't give a shit on a game-to-game basis. Like, I hate, like, losing or whatever. Like, fine. Like, that's like, one thing, right? But, the whole, like, just... Yeah, I don't think I give a shit that much. I can't get into the green website. I keep getting this error. Request blocked by security policy. Do you have like a not a VPN, but like an ad blocker maybe or some shit that could be blocking it? I think honestly, people make League to be more toxic than it is in reality. And I think people like that keep saying it. I think it just makes things worse. I think. And I know that it is toxic and it has toxicity, but I don't think it's worse than like Call of Duty or fucking pugging keys in World of Warcraft. You know, like. I really don't think it is. I mean, to be honest, I just see it as like a little challenge for myself. It's just like, right now I play normal because my account isn't high enough. I need to be like 30. You know? in rank, people are way more intense. Yeah, I bet they are. But I also mute the chat, so it doesn't really matter. I think your sample size of games is just too low to make that claim, in my opinion. I just don't think I care about whatever people can do. I think that's just what it is. Like, there's nothing that people can do that I would fucking care about. Even if I lose a match, I don't think I give a shit about it. Like, sure, every once in a while, you'll get somebody that's just going to completely throw the game and you just waste your time. But, like, I disable chat. Whatever, people can fucking spam ping me or whatever. Like, you know, like, you can disable those too if you want. Like, you know, I don't know. I think I just enjoy, like, farming, like, some stuff. Farming, like, just getting better with a hero or a rope. I think so far the number one thing I dislike about it is, I think the number one thing I dislike about League has been like if I don't get my support role and I end up getting mid, then I'm not having a good experience. Or apparently you can even get into a filler role, which is literally like, it's not even the 2 role you selected. Like, that part of it, like, turns me off a little bit from the game. Like, if I want to play one role, that's what I want to play. I don't want to play it, like, you know. Like, honestly, if I ever get put into like a jungle role or some shit like that, like, I have no idea what to do. Like, and that sounds fucking awful. Before I stopped playing ranked, I would queue Phil. But the problem is getting forced to queue Phil is the issue. You know? That's the problem that I have is, like, you ask the game to, like, queue support, and then they put you mid, or they put you, like, fucking jungle or whatever. It's like, what the fuck? You know? That's the part where I'm like, well, that fucking sucks. You know? That's the part that scares me, because I don't want to learn these other roles that I don't want to play, you know? Like, I like support. I like playing support. I've already done a little bit of mid, but I never did any other. I never did top. I never did bot. I never did jungler. I'm not interested in playing them. I'm not interested in playing them. My favorite role is Cinnamon. Support is better at the moment because it's not the damn roam meta anymore. What was the roam meta? You had to roam a lot as a support? Have you tried Leona? I haven't tried any of the melee support. I gotta try Leona and, like, Nautilus and shit like that. I want to try to get better with Thresh too. I think he's fun, but it's just, the thing is, I like support that are also mages. I like to be able to kill shit eventually, like, but those are mostly only good at low elo from what I understand. And, like, if you get in a higher elo, then they become less good than, like, because there's 3 types of support, right? There's, like, engage support, there's mage or carry support, and then there's enchanter support. I like the mage carry support because while at the early game, you kind of just lay back and you let your guy farm. If you end up making a little bit of money, you end up doing decent damage to lane clear later on, or to be able to pick up some kill, and then the games become really, really fun. But like engaged support is all about doing plays, and you never get killed. Like your games are always like fucking 2-5 or some shit, right? Because you're just a big old dummy that just goes in there and just like try to create plays and shit, which is fine, but it's not as fun. Like I like getting kills, but I like playing support though. It's kind of fun. That's the thing. I don't know. Dummy. Like Thresh is really, really fun, but it just sucks that every game your fucking kill vet ratio is always negative, you know? It's just depressing. You know? There's a special feeling about being unkillable again. Yeah, there is something fun about being absolutely unkillable, but I feel like damage scales better than defensives, though. I feel like people are always gonna out damage your defensiveness, though. So you never end up really winning. Enchanter and tank engage support is very powerful at the moment. Yeah. Like, I was enjoying Thresh. I'm enjoying the plays that he can pull off. But sometimes I feel kind of useless a little bit. If your team doesn't... Like, the problem is you can't carry in low elo with Thresh. You can do, like, insane amount of plays. But if your team sucks, it doesn't fucking matter. While if you play Brand or Lux, you can end up carrying the game. Like, you know, you can literally do, like... If you snowball a little bit as a support, you can put so much more pressure on the... But in later, I know that in the higher ranks, that's not the case, right? Because your team is much more reliable. But early on, when your team is completely unreliable... Nothing named Lux is capable of carrying? Bro... Good thing I named myself Luxthos then. Because that motherfucker carries. Carried keys, carried fucking everything, bro. Raid back in the day, dude. Fucking my back. Why do you think my back hurts, man? Why do you think my back hurts? Groceries? You can't spell Luxthos without hose? Jesus Christ. Shoveling? It's Canada after all? Bro, I haven't shoveled in many years. You can try Pike, a mix of Thresh and carry support. I think you'll like it. Pike apparently is kind of insane. That's the guy I ban every game because people told me he was broken as fuck. Pike has a bit of a high skill floor, though. Yeah, but that's fine. I'm an insane gamer, so should be able to overcome that. Chat, level 4 Lux Bucks raffle. I've seen you game, Lux? Bro, you haven't seen me game, dude. You've seen me learn games, okay? 4,000 Lux Bucks. I remember how earlier I made myself coffee. Well, I forgot to pick it up. So I have to make a new one. The bot is spicy today. I want to take an ice bath for real. A what? Why? Love spider. 85%. Okay. Heck no. I mean, seems like heck yes. Seems like heck yes. Bot is broken, Lux? Maybe you got a thing for Spidey. Maybe you got a thing. Bet all. Mists of Pandaria Classic is now live, Luxthos. I just got an email from Blizzard. Okay, Luxthos. That's a little off. About 2%. I would say. The mists have parted. What do you mean 7 new zone, bro? Journey to the shore of Pandaria, a breathtaking continent with 7 new zone. They're not new, bro. That shit released 10 years ago. How long ago was it? $13? Jesus Christ. Wait, I was 22 years old when Mist released? Oh! Holy fuck. Back when you were 40? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't try to start false rumor, okay? Oh, he died? He did. I was 22 when Mist came out. I was 22 when that shit came out. Mm-hmm. 13 years ago. I was 14 years old when Classic came out. Herb takes forever in Cyberpunk. We're gonna have to grind. We're gonna be grinding some Cyberpunk tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do some Cyberpunk. You mean vanilla? Yeah. Fuck. I dropped a blueberry and I don't know where it is. Shit, chat. Core Punk? Oh, Core Punk, not Cyberpunk. Sorry. Core Punk. Well, there's a blueberry that's gonna live under my desk forever. Core Punk. So tomorrow we're doing Core Punk. I've had a sponsored segment with them, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been craving to play more. I've been really craving to play more. I even asked them if they wanted me to do more hours for this segment, you know, for more. But their budget has moved to next year, so they don't have any more budget for. I might end up playing more tomorrow. Like I'm supposed to do 2 hours and a half. I might do more just because I'm literally craving playing it. I was trying to see if I could, you know. I booted up League. Thanks, Lux. No problem, man. I'll be joining you later. I mean, not playing with you, but I'll be playing League later for fun. Someone play the blueberry clip? A ROM with viewers? I haven't played a ROM in a bit. A ROM is a little bit tough because, I mean, it helps me learn heroes, but like, I don't know. It's too frustrating sometimes. You get stuck with like a hero that sucks in a ROM, you know? Some melee characters are awful. In this game mode, it's bad. You know? But I guess it would make me learn more heroes. You know what they need to do with a ROM? They need to make it so that if you play... They need to make it so that it's like arena draft in Magic. Where every time you play a hero and you don't have it, it gives you shard for that hero. Wouldn't that be cool? Or does it do that already? I don't know if it does. I spent like 10 minutes trying to figure out why your Mage Week Aurora was broken and not loading. Only to discover that my Mog is the Sim Transmog. I need to figure out a way. To let you guys pay like a currency or whatever to play a clip on stream, but I think that would be abused too much. Not sure I own all champs. I enjoyed Morgana. Oh shit, she looks dope as fuck. She's an epic skin. Soroka. Seraphine. So it's all support pretty much because I play support, right? Oh. All right, one last time. God damn it. Hey, what's up, Barbu? How you doing, man? That was perfectly timed? Time with what? Fuck. Did I move, like, at the right fucking time? Would it be possible to show real quick how you can chain it like that in LFR? I'm not doing it in LFR. I'm doing it in LFR once. Then I'm doing Mythic, or Heroic, and Normal. Oh, with the sentence that I said. All right, one last time. God damn it. uh Yeah, you can do it once per difficulty for these like more modern raid. You can do it on LFR, then you can physically go to the raid, do it on heroic, mythic, normal. You can do that on every character if you really want the mount. I'm gonna miss Grippy Hand, man. I'm gonna miss Grippy Hand. All right, one last time. God damn it. Sean, thank you for the 57 months, my friend. I appreciate it. 57 months. Thank you, man. It's the lean forward. Yeah, I kind of slightly just like try to give air, try to give space. You know? Yo, what's up, Sean? How you doing, man? How you doing, Barbu Gabriel? How's your day going? Eye of the Jailer. It's kind of funny that we got to kill the Eye of the Jailer. God damn it. You guys have too many points. Way too many points. Way too many points. You might want to get some Pepto. I don't think that does anything for farts, to be honest. Put it in the clip channel. Oh, god damn it. I only have 750k save. God damn it. I knew I had to put it more, man. I gotta double these prices. You know? Unfortunately, this will be my last resub for a while, as we as a family are experiencing some issues and we need to cut back on things. I have really enjoyed your content over the years. Hey, don't worry about it, my friend. The content isn't going away, and you're more than welcome. Even without a sub, it doesn't really matter. I appreciate your long-term support, my friend. I really, really do. But don't worry about that whatsoever. Do what's right for you, you know, and your family, 100%. You absolutely do not need to be a sub for me to enjoy your presence with us. Hopefully everything goes well, my friend. People don't have more or less value to me, whether they're subbed or not, you know? People support if they can, and if they can't, then it's, you know? It's not the end of the world at all. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. I've done everything with 37 max level character over the last 3 weeks, and I'm finally done with a collector's bounty. Good luck to you. Thank you, my friend. I doubt I'm gonna get everything though. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bro, the mountain doesn't exist, man. The mound doesn't exist. It's a myth. It's a fucking myth. All right. I don't think I care about Eye of Eternity. Except Zolsnap. Iron Hoof Destroyer. We could go do Blackhand real quick. I have to clear the full raid, though. Yeah, I'll be getting it without looting. I know. Oh no, you've summoned him. I don't know. I don't know what he's up to, man. I don't know what he's up to. If you have the skip, that would be... Actually... I think I'm going to clear it so that I can get the skip eventually. Because I want to farm the... I want to get the skip, I think. I pick up the quests. Blackhand was one of the few mounts I got last week, so at least I don't have to run that place. I mean, even if you get the skip on Mythic, you still gotta... The way the quest starts is kind of ass, yeah. Like super deep within the... Super deep within the base, and then you kill one of the guy that you need. That's weird. Really, really weird. Yeah, so tomorrow, a little bit of core punk. Tonight, we're probably gonna do some League. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna play tonight. I feel like I'm pretty good with Lux, and I'm having fun playing Lux. But I don't know if it's like a good long-term strategy though. Everybody keeps telling me to try like Pike and shit, and like Nautilus apparently is really, really good too. Rip Ozzy? Yeah. Rip Ozzy. Nocturne. Garen. Lilia. Oh! That's actually a really cool icon. What the hell? I like it. Lux too. Play what you like and learn the game from the character you like. It's the best thing you can do. Yeah, for sure. For sure. How many seasons are there per per year? I used to love playing Amumu. I might end up enjoying, like, the problem is, like, yeah, I mean, it's not really a problem, but yeah, we'll see. I'll have to, people have been telling me that, like, Pike is, like, really, really cool, and I might like him, but I don't know. Oh, wow, the champion are on their website now? They're not in the client anymore? Oh, no, the abilities are right here. So he has the hook, which is nice. When Pike is hidden from enemies, he generates damage that he has recently taken from champion. Oh, shit. Pike enters camouflage and gains significant movement speed that decays over time. Dashes and leave behind a phantom that will return to him. Oh, shit. That's nice. Pike blinks to and execute low health enemy, allowing him to cast the spell again and granting additional gold to ally who assists. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Maybe, maybe I would like him. I don't know. But he's full melee, right? So what's his playstyle earlier on? I'm assuming it's mostly a mix between Phantom Undertow and like you're pretty much you're an initiator for your bot laner, right? It's all about setting up plays, right? To fucking kill people. Bonjour, mon bonhomme. Bonjour, bonjour, mon ami. I don't know. What was the other hero that... people told me I might like Swain. Is he a good support, though? Oh. Nami is, like, really strong, right? Support? Dude, there's so many fucking support. We're not even done with the letter A, bro. Like, what the fuck? To be fair, there wasn't much. I'm trying to remember the one people told me about. Nar, no. Gallo, no. I think it's, no, it's not Gallio. Nautilus can be, yeah, people told me Nautilus could be good. Lilia, no. Milia apparently is really fucking strong. Kick a ball that knocks back enemy. Oh shit. The ball lunges upward and hit and falls towards the enemy, dealing damage and slowing in the area upon impact. Create an empowering zone that heals ally and increase attack range to those inside. The zone follows the allies nearest to the casting point. Oh, can you redirect it mid-cast? Is that it? Unleashes a wave of soothing flames that heal and remove crowd control effect. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a tough one because you got to be fully fucking aware of stuns. So Pike is like a decent support. He's pretty good support. I'm trying to remember the other one that were recommended. I know them by... I don't remember their name, but if I see it, I'll be able to... That's, I don't know, that's one of the new hero that came out, right? Not long ago? Yunara. W goes automatically to the nearest ally and you can redirect it? Yeah. That's pretty cool. But that's the thing, right? In low elo, you don't want to, like, full enchanter supports her rough a little bit, from what I understand. You might like the very last champ. Which one? In the list, you mean? Zero? Or you mean the last champ that came out? I have to make a list of the champion that I want to try to learn as support. I did start a list. I don't know if I want to keep Brandon there, but it's there, I guess. Lux is fun. I don't know if Morgana's a good support. Maybe Pike. You know? Morg is good at support if you time the black shield and hit the roots. Yeah. I mean, it's just like Brand. If you hit your stun, you know, it's like Lux, you got to hit your shield and your root. But it's fun because Lux just... I don't know. Lux is so cool because she does so many boxes, like, well. So her CC is, like, insane. You know? Her CC is really, really cool. That root is so crazy, especially if you lower her cooldown. And then she has like a shield, which is not like that great, but it's pretty decent at like alleviating a little bit of damage. And then she has like really, really good damage later on, and you just become like kind of annoying to deal with. You're easy to pick off though, but... These are the these are some of the classes that look like I could have fun with. I don't know about Pike, because I don't know how... I don't know. I would have to figure it out, but... Vel'Koz, I don't know, too, also, if I would like him. I played him a little bit before, like once or twice. He's a tricky hero, but... I don't know if he can be played support effectively. I mean, it's just like every other, you know. I'm not a big fan of like the heal/buff support too much. But I know that there's some of the best support later in the game, so. Pike is more advanced. He is tricky because he converts any health built into AD. Any health built into AD because of his passive, right? But why does that make him tricky? Pikes cannot gain excess maximum health from any source and instead gain... Oh! So wait, he's stuck at being fucking low health forever? Oh, shit. Wait. Holy fuck. But you're super evasive, though, so... He's a pure assassin, yeah. So every time anything gives him health, it converts it to attack damage instead? Interesting. I don't know if I would enjoy him. If you're out of position, he's easily killed. Does his stealth give him full stealth? Like, how does that work? Oh, it's camouflage? What does that do? Like, if I press it, do the enemy see you, or? Nearby enemy sees you? Oh, okay. Oh, so if they're within the circle, they see you pretty much, right? Okay. I would have to do a couple practice. I mean, I'm playing normal. That's probably the best time to learn these kind of heroes. Is he full melee, right? The initial laning phase must be tough with him. He roams a lot, yeah. Interesting. I don't know. I might try to. I like Thresh. I think I like Thresh. I think I like Lux a lot. Morgana's fun too. She can be pretty fun to play. I might try to stick to those. Brand is fun as hell too. But I feel like I'm trolling when I'm picking Brand as a support, though. You like mage? I like carry mage support. Yeah, they're fun. The play style is nice. When is the phase 3? Kraus? Have you seen him with skill shot? Dude, I'm good with skill shot. Just gotta learn the patterns. I guess 4th? Goes full time up too. What does that mean? No downtime? No reset? Zyra? Oh, she's the new hero that came out a while back. Seeds spawn around periodically, becoming faster with levels. Zyra can cast Deadly Spine or Grasping Root near seed grow plants with plants. That looks fun as hell, dude. Not gonna lie. So your goal is kinda to like, I mean, she has a root pretty much, but you want to drop like a couple of these seed, and then you want to line up your abilities to root the enemy, but also hit the spot so that they...
We have a lot to talk about in today's news. August 19th.
Oh shit. Classic Plux is officially happening and it's huge.
Is a big date, one you should mark in your calendar because it's when we'll see Midnight's full reveal. We've also got this new relevant where you can go and tackle Ragnaros and MC and Illidan and Black Temple and do all of that at level 80. Sounds pretty cool, right? And the good news is, if you're watching from China, that's something you're going to get. So what they've done is made a exclusive server. It's called Titan Reforged. Basically, they didn't get Season of Discovery over there, so instead of that, Netties have cooked up basically a version of Wrath with time walking baked into it. It's kind of neat, and Classic is becoming a testing ground for some new Classic style.
Wait, is it me or the... Wait, where's the news about Classic Plus? There's none of these things that talk about Classic Plus. Not entirely sure. Shit. +1 viewer. Cling. Listen, if I was making YouTube video, I would do the same fucking shit. Her passive makes seed as well as the W makes them on demand. Yeah. She seems really cool. She has high damage, high crowd control. And pretty easy to play. Interesting. I might like her. Thick vines spread through the ground and explode in. So this is like a line, a frontal line. Do these things fight the creep, though? And can they be killed for gold? I guess it doesn't really matter. So she becomes like just like an annoying fucking piece of shit, a little bit like yes and yes. Okay. So she's pretty much like the other dude that I fought yesterday in mid, right? That drops the little turret. She just overwhelms the lane with these. But does do the plant like I guess what support? She's like Heimerdinger, but support. Okay. She seems fun. China announced that there's more Classic Plus content coming globally. Oh, shit. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, we know it's coming. With the poll that they did, like, and they've hinted at it, like, a lot. I just thought he had, like, more news or whatever. You know? Yeah, she seems fun. I might try to pick her up. Can I unlock her? Unlock? I guess I can unlock for Blue Crystal pretty easily. There we go. I don't know if I want to try Pike, though. How much is he? Pretty cheap. Classic Plus. Classic Plus. He's weird. He seems OP, though. I got a Nixia this morning. The only thing that's technical with Zarya, she have two types of turret. Her Q creates a turret that do a lot of damage and have a lot of range, and her E does not a lot of damage and have short range, but can slow enemy. Interesting. Wait, her E is the root, right? Which makes sense. One of them is like do damage, so it triggers the plant that does damage. The other one is like drop things, and then the other one is big root, short, and then he gets slowed, so they have a hard time leaving the vicinity of the plant. And then the ult is just like it just triggers everything and just. So the big thing is, like, let's say that there's a big fight happening. Your passive doesn't have time to generate any of these. So you have to manually place a couple of them and then try to hit your ability with them and shit. She sounds a little bit tough to play for sure. Not necessarily tough, but I guess like she has like kind of a ramp a little bit. Yeah, I got the Onyxia mount this morning. So we got one mount at least today. Not too bad. She does look fun, though. I love turret and range play style, so. You only need a plant or two to do damage? You know what? I'm going to try her. What would be the best way for me to try her without, like, I guess, can I just do a normal game and nobody cares? Or should I just do like a, I guess I can do like a practice match just to test out her ability, right? Normal should be fine, yeah. The spawning plant is very forgiving. Like, your E doesn't need to go through the plant to spawn it. Oh, okay. I'll have to test that out. You can just practice tool or play norm? Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. I'll try it out. She does look really, really fun. I'm assuming both are damage and root. Oh, no, her root is a straight line. The other one is a... Right? You need to make sure you want the type of turret with your W, but for no-brainer, just spam your button a lot. I forgot turret timer. You have to reset the timer and increase attack speed and damage. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, the only thing that chooses which turret you get is which spells hit the turret, right? Where's my League gameplay? We're going to play League a little bit later today. A little bit later. I just like talking about it. I just like talking about it. Trying to see which hero I could play and like. Bro, this dude is literally standing in my death and decay, receiving no damage. Have you ever played Cyberpunk? I did play Cyberpunk. It's a cool game. I didn't finish it, though. I didn't finish it, though. I started playing it, and then the expansion came out, and then we jumped onto the expansion. She's really fun. Yeah, she looks fun. We'll try her out later tonight, actually. No joke. No kappa. I'll do a game with her. I want to have like a couple of heroes that I feel comfortable playing so that if I ever not get any, like the one that I want, like if it gets banned or if it gets picked, then I can have an alternative choice. Right? I want to have some alternative choices. My only big concern is if I ever get put mid, I'm not sure which one to play. Lux mid is fine, I guess. I gotta find like a good mid because I pick mid as my because I like playing mage, and mid is usually good with magic, right? Oh, Zira can be a mid laner as well. Okay, that's pretty cool then. You're gonna play Borderlands 4? I think I am. Yes. I guess if I ever get put any other role than these two, I'm just gonna fucking leave the game. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. I guess you can ask somebody to swap, but like they're probably never gonna let you fucking. Yeah. I just don't want to play jungle. That's the problem. I don't want to play jungle. I don't want to play like these fill role. How often does it happen? We'll do some games later. We'll do some games later. I want to learn. I want to play more. I like my late night league segment. It's been fun. I really, really like it. I really, really, really like it. It allows me to just do something else. I'm excited for Core Punk tomorrow, though. I feel like I should play more than just this sponsored segment, but I'm afraid because I have to play so much over the next, like, 3 months. Because I have to do, like, the next 2 months, like, every single week I have to do, every single week I have to do a segment for, and I still have 2 months to do. I mean, it's not really based in month because we started delayed. It's more like in terms of total week. Core Punk is a really, really cool MOBA style MMORPG. It's really, really nice. I'll be playing it tomorrow if you're interested. I'll be playing it tomorrow if you're interested. It's a really cool game. Okay, well, we tried. I tried so hard and got so far. Yeah, Ozzy, we heard about. Sad day indeed. Thank you for the follow, Xento. RizQ, thank you for the follow. Enja. Beast Reality. Yeah, we're going to play a little bit more later. Does she have cool skin? Why does every time I play a new character, I want like the coolest skin? Bro, what? Dude, she has some really, really cool skin. I want this one, though. In the old days, if you did not have skins, you were bad. I know, right? How much are these? That's not too bad. Like 15 bucks for a skin. It's actually not bad because I guess maybe I'm just like skewed right now with fucking Diablo 4 skins. That everything else seems cheap in comparison. And Diablo is like, you want this great transmog? It's $50, fucker. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, but I'm not interested in skins of hero that I don't want to play, right? She just looks insanely good. 500 bucks for wait, what? Which one is it? The Faker skin? Does it say, what does it say on it? Faker? Raisin Legend? Raisin Legend? Unavailable. It's not available, chat. I've heard about it, I think, though. People were kind of upset on Twitter when that happened. I mean, they're testing the water to see what they can get away with, you know? That's their primary source of income, is making skins, so. If at least it had like value on a secondhand market later on, that would be dope as fuck, right? Like CS:GO fucking, I mean, without like the gambling built into it, but you know. There's always going to be somebody that will buy it. Yeah, of course. $500 doesn't stop. Some people, it doesn't fucking stop them, bro. They'll fucking get it. They'll fucking get it. I think Riot tried to make Faker put the Risen skin during a tournament, and you just go the basic skin. Really. Some skin have caused gameplay issue-wise too, really? Because they had like different animations or some shit? Hitbox? Interesting. Honestly, like the most difficult thing for a new player is seeing all of those. It's hard to tell which hero is which because I don't know the silhouette of everybody, right? So sometimes I'll have a special skin and I'm like, bro, I don't fucking know who this is, dude. Like, you know, it's already tough to know like so many heroes and know what their abilities are. Like every time I play League, I face a new hero I never faced before, and then it's just random fucking abilities that I have no idea what they do. But that just comes with just playing the game more, you know. There's nothing else I can do than just play more and face more different things, you know, like M Qatar, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the massive 50 months. That's crazy, my dude. Thank you for the long-term support. Yeah, game knowledge is going to come over time for sure. 100%. Not gonna lie, I'm excited to play Zyra. She looks cool as fuck, dude. She looks dope as fuck. I'll try to do one game first, see if I like her, though. And then I might get her a skin if she's fun to play. I like the turret idea, though. Like, one of the reason that it's a little bit like Minion almost, which is nice. She's literally a Minion support character. Yeah, she looks cool as hell. I think the last time I played League, like a couple years ago, she recently just came out. So, it was pretty cool. I played on and off since release. I've technically played... Technically, I've played on and off since release. It's just I've had way more off than on. She came out in 12? Okay, so it's not her then. It's something else. Yeah, we heard, boy. It fucking sucks, man. How's your day going, buddy? There we go. Do 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 do. Very sad story. Very, very sad news, man. I'm good. How's things? Pretty good. Pretty good. Farming some mounts today. We're going to go play some League later. Tomorrow we got some Core Punk. I'm excited. Sadly, they don't have any more budget, so they don't... I might end up playing more anyway, but they don't have any more budget. And also, Starforge didn't go for it, too, so I'm not going to be able to get a new PC from Starforge. So that makes me sad. We got two unfortunate news this morning. Core Punk is... most of their budget is going to Q4, and Starforge is passing on the... I'm going to have to find something else. I'm going to try to hit up some other companies, though. Okay. What universe are we in? Good Charlotte is a new song. Oh, shit. They have a whole new album. I'm going to play a little game called Aaron Shore. Oh, what is it about? Aaron Shore. You must look it up. It's an old school MMO, but it's a single player game. The entire world is fake players. What the fuck? That's a cool concept. Let me go, where the fuck is Steam? Oh yeah, I saw that. I actually watched that a little while ago. That was a cool concept. Cool concept. I'll let you know how it is. It might be in your wheelhouse. Yeah, it might be fun. Might be fun. Okay, I gotta go take a bathroom break real quick. I'm drinking too much water. Let me go get more water while I do that. 4,000 bucks, friends. So make sure Mark join. Get in there. Get in there. All right, 90 seconds left. "90 seconds. Bro, I don't know what's wrong with me, but lately I've been fucking hungry like 24/7, bro. Fucking insane. No matter what I eat for lunch, no matter like what I eat for breakfast, I'm just fucking hungry all the fucking time, man. 45 seconds to get in for the Lux Bucks raffle. Join. Don't let your memes be dreams. Wait, what? Join. We're doing a little bit more WoW today. We're going to finish some mount farming sesh. And then League of Legends. Because fuck it. Why not? We got a Nixia today. Why are you Alliance? Why not? More protein in your diet? Bro, my breakfast was a full scoop of protein powder in some oats for some overnight oats with almond milk. My lunch was like rice with like a large quantity of ground beef and ground pork. There was like a shit ton of meat in that. I don't know. Even with like, I just don't know how to fucking increase my protein intake without like I feel like I'm eating a lot of protein. I did some dirty rice, but it's literally like 50-50 like rice and meat. Like there's a lot of ground meat and ground pork in there. With veggies, a little bit of rice. Some cheese as well. I had a full protein scoop in my overnight oats this morning. I just feel fucking hungry. I don't know. This event has been good to me. But Luxthos Rogar, yeah, I mean, okay, so here's my take on this, right? I love the Horde. I'm always gonna be a fan of the Horde more than anything else. I'm a Horde I'm Horde at heart forever, okay? But that being said, I think model and transmog wise, I think humans are almost impossible to beat in this game. They just look better on mounts and transmog. They just do. I love like I don't like orcs anymore for some reason. I don't know. The model that Blizzard did is the male orc doesn't fit anywhere. They just none of the mounts are made for their size. The horde like everything is too small. Everything looks off. It's weird, man. Every time you ride any fucking mount, it's like you look like you look like a 300-pound man on like a mini scooter. Like it's weird as fuck, man. It's like I don't know, and I don't like their animation. Also, they walk like too bouncy. Hey now, wait, don't tell me you have a mini scooter, Cage. They just look off a little bit. If I play Horde, I play like female orc. But even then, like wait, how long have I been sub? That badge says 1 month. I don't know if you're actively sub though, or if it was a gifted sub, I don't know. It's gifted. I don't know when I got it. Yeah, that happens. This fight was so dumb when passing the ball mechanic. Yeah, this fight was something else. I actually like this pass the ball fight. It depends if you were playing with, like, if you like doing this fight with pugs was whew. Was something else, dude. I used to love Orc, man. I used to be like a diehard fan of I used to be a diehard fan of orcs and just I don't know, but I don't know. Nowadays, I need change too. Like I've been Horde for so long. Sometimes I just want to see another model. I just want to see like a different skin for my character, you know? And honestly, human female is like one of my favorite one in this game. They have like some of the coolest animation. I think they have some of the coolest animation. Drink more water? Bro, I drink like 2 to 3 of these a day. I don't know how many ounces that is, but I don't think I can drink more than that. Only? What do you mean only? That's a large quantity of water. I'm pretty sure I drink more water than most people. Great Ray, but it took so long. Yeah, we had no content for a long time. It was a fun raid. I thought it was cool, but we just did it for too long, I think. So what you're saying is you're finally joining the majority of men that game and have female characters? I've always had female characters. For me, female-male character has always been about the... It's always more been about, like, what kind of character I'm playing. What kind of mogs, what kind of fit them a little bit more. More than anything else. It's just that female character tend to have, like, smaller model, which fits better for a lot of the mogs and WoW, at least. That's not the case for every game, though. So, it depends. It depends on the game. It depends on the class I'm playing. It depends on a lot of shit. It's not like an automatic for me necessarily. Like I would, if I was to play a Tauren, I would never play a female Tauren, right? It's just, they don't look good. They just, I mean, maybe, but as a meme more than anything, you know. I would never play a male Blood Elf. Ever. Like, that's just a given for me. Like, it's just, I would never play a male Blood Elf or a male Night Elf. Ever. Male human looks dope. They look good. Actually, I think that's pretty much what it is. If the male counterpart looks like closer to me, then I'll play that if I can. If I can't, then I'll play the female version. Or in some cases, I'll just do female version just for fun. But, like Coltiran, I would obviously go male, you know. Coltiran, I honestly, I've been debating putting all my characters Coltiran male and just making them. Actually, you know what? I should transfer my DK to Coltiran male, man, just to make him look, just to give him the. Oh, do it, chat? I'm bored. I'm bored as fuck. Wait, are those all fake characters, Void? What the fuck? Wait, that's a fake conversation? Want to buy Elixir offering open trade with me? So all those discussions are like AI? Like what the fuck is going on? What the hell? Thank you for the follow, Parky Man. Appreciate it. Yeah, type and try to insult one of them. Can you do it? Can you say like you suck, Maven, and then please do it? I kind of want to. Do we do it? Do we go Coltiran on the DK? Wait, is it gonna fuck my quest log changing race? Oh, but I'm not going to look good on mounts anymore. It's going to have the same problem as Orc, though. Coltiran just looks good, but they don't fit well on mounts either. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, didn't I... Wait, I'm so confused right now. Oh, I'm missing... Wait. I'm having the biggest fucking blank right now. Oh. He's right there, right? Wait, where is he? Fuck, I've done this place I've done this place a million times. Sometimes I forget. Shit. Can you name only one mount that was the most wanted by you during this event? All of the mounts that I wanted, I already had them. But I think the horse from, I mean, I don't know. I don't think Murmuron's head exists. It's a tough one, dude. It's a tough one. Yeah, the Sanctum of Domination horse, I think, would probably be it. I still don't have it yet. It's not dropping for me. It's not dropping. I got an Ashes, though. Ashes was pretty big for me. I never farmed it that much, though. But now I got it, so. But I'm never going to write it anyway, so it doesn't matter. You know? I'm never going to write it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I figured I would try, because every time I said that in chat, it dropped for me later that day or the next. Yeah, Ashes was like one of the first few one I got. Oh, he's dead. I have that one. I don't... Oh, I want the mummified raptor, too, from... I don't have it yet. It doesn't want to drop from me. Mummified... Oh. Am I crazy? What is it called? I'm trying to remember how it's spelled. I remember selling carries for this raid. My unholy DK? Oh, it's a U. It's not a O. I remember doing... I remember we were selling carries for this thing because my Death Knight, my unholy DK, by the end of this expansion, my unholy DK was doing so much damage. I was joining groups to carry groups. To sell carry for this thing. Okay. I guess I could go run real quick. Argus. Just for that stupid worm. I don't really care about it, but I'll still do it. I did Fireland. I have Eternity for Malagos. Do you still have to do the... I'm so sorry. Do you still have to do the Drake thing, or can you just one-shot him? Tazavesh? Could that be useful? I already got that one. One shot works. Let me do it on LFR first. What's the name of the wings on LFR for this one? Light's Breach, right? It shows on add-on. Gates of Hells. Take 5 alts to boss, tag boss with each one, log out on each one, kill the boss, and collect the... How do you tag? How do you tag the boss on 5 alts on the same account, though? You take each alt to the boss? Log out? Yeah, but you can't log out in combat. Or you just take them to the boss? You alt F4? Oh, shit. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Might work on another mount. Yeah, it might. But I'm not sure. Are you saving time doing this, though? Because you... I don't know. Deshilda, thank you for the 27. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It lets you do 5 tries fast. I mean, you still have to get your character to that area. I don't understand how that's faster, I guess. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. It takes around 10 minutes for each run. Oh, I guess because you save having to kill all bosses to get to the last boss. Because you can just walk all the way to it? Okay, so you can't just walk to it and kill it. You have to clear everything. Alright, let's go do Raid Mythic. Probably works well for Tizavesh because it takes a long ass time to kill the boss if you aren't a monk. Oh yeah, if you don't touch of death, right? Beautiful. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited to try out some Zyra later on today. Should be fun. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't need it though. I do not need that mount, but that's a cool trick for everybody that doesn't have it. Definitely a cool trick for everybody that doesn't have it. Which other mount would this be a good trick for? I have actually no idea if this worked for anything else. Does it work for the Lich King? Oh, but I think it doesn't work for the Lich King because it's not like the only reason it works for Tazavesh is because it's personal loot, right? The mount is personal loot, I guess. So it would work for. Yeah, it doesn't work for the Lich King then because the Lich King is not personal loot. It's from the boss, so you would only get one. You wouldn't get more loot by having more people. The only other personal loot mount that I know of is like the one from the 9-2. I don't know what else, what other mount does this. The horse from the 9 does it. Sylvanas is a loot mount. You loot it from the chest. It's not personal. But it doesn't help you. Come on. Feel the noise. Bro, fucking thing doesn't want to drop, man. The dog mount from Ventoris is personal? Is it? Is it? Kessilar, thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate that. What's going to be your main on Season 3? Most likely Death Knight and Warlock. Most likely Death Knight and Warlock. I still don't know if I'm going to do Frost or Unholy. If Unholy doesn't get massively buffed, though, I don't think it's going to be Unholy. Unholy seems to be pretty weak in the PTR, I was told. Frost seems strong, but I don't know if I want to play Frost, though. I've been such a Unholy fan for so long, you know? Yeah, we'll see how that goes. One thing's for sure, though. I'll be playing. She looks fun as hell, dude. What's her best skin, chat? I want this one. Dragon Sorceress. Can I have this? I'm pretty lucky that I did Nyalotha for the... I got the mount from raiding Mythic back in the day. I don't have to do that raid. I still have a lot of raids to do, though, so... Still got a lot of mounts to get, but... We cleared the Death Knight today. Tomorrow I'll do, like, another class. I'm not gonna lie, this has been fun just doing this, honestly. It's so, like... I don't know. It's kind of fun, just running... These chill mount farm has been pretty enjoyable. The Hunted Zyra looks like Zerd Queen. Coven, this one sounds nice. Looks nice as fuck. Yeah, this one looks cool as hell, but I think I like this one, man. She looks insane. And I'm assuming it's not plants, it's like mini dragon, right? It must be cool as fuck. Must be cool as fuck. I just gotta get myself a little bit more currency. Did they add, yeah, we'll see. Do I mean BM or MM next season? Also, hi, my friend. They both look good, honestly. Blizzard is doing some really good change to Hunter, I think. Oh my god, Diablo 2. Yes! Can we go play Resurrected, chat? Can we just do that? I would play like a Necromancer, like minion corpse explosion. And then transfer into poison minion later in endgame. Do a single player run with naked Necromancer. I want to play D4 so bad, but I don't think it's in a good spot at the moment. I wasn't part of the call. I was invited to the call, but I wasn't part of it because it didn't fit my schedule. But according to a lot of people that were in part of that call, Blizzard has massive plans Blizzard has massive plans for Diablo 4. Like, pretty much everything that people have been complaining about, they plan to address. They want to redo the skill tree. They're redoing, like, pretty much everything. And apparently they shared a lot of that information with people on a call with, like, pretty much every content creator from the Diablo partner team. I could have joined, but I didn't think it was gonna be that crazy. I should have went, but it was like right in the middle of the day when I was streaming, so it didn't really work. Yeah, but do we trust them? I do. I do trust them. I do. If they took all of this effort to actually, like, go through, like, making, like, yeah, I think they got some big plans. The fact that they went through all of that to share it with content creator and shit, you know, like, I think it would backlash them in the face too hard if they just, you know, talked about all of this and then didn't deliver. You shouldn't? Why not? Usually they have a pretty good track record of hearing people. It's just sometimes they do it a little bit too late. I hope they are not just doing things to make the content creators happy. I don't think content creators have different wants for the game than most other players. Pretty sure everybody's asking for the same thing. They're just asking for the game to be fun, I think. Ah, fuck. Yo, what's up, Cisco? How you doing, brother? Not much chilling? Nice. We're chilling too, man. Farming some mounts. We're going to eat dinner, and then we're going to go play some League for the rest of the day. I formed a group to clear out a Bended Cave, and at the end, one of them asked if I wanted to join their guild. I said no, and they left the group. It's kind of fucking hilarious, though, that you're having this interaction with fake player. That's pretty funny. Other than that, I'll probably play the game again. I mean, Reliquary is completely optional. It's just battle pass shit. That's weird, though. It's really, really weird that a paid game like that has this, but whatever. It is what it is. They added something weirder. I just saw RS3 remove the treasure hunter mechanic, but they added something weirder. Wait, weren't they supposed to make the game like no more pay to win for a while or some shit? Wasn't that what they were working on? Like, they were trying to remove all microtransaction? You can purchase XP straight up now? Oh, shit. Wait, that doesn't really fix it, does it? At least it's not gambling anymore. I guess it's better. I mean, I don't mind, like, a startup leveling boost. Like, maybe, like, you buy something, I don't know, for, like, $50, and you get all skills to level 30 or 40 or 50. That's not bad. Like, that's pretty much the equivalent of World of Warcraft selling you, like, a boost before the next expansion or some shit, I guess. I don't know. But if you can just keep buying it over and over and over again and it just keeps providing XP, then that kind of sucks. Lockhart, thank you for the follow. What class are you... What, is there classes in there, Void? I'll DM you a video you can watch tonight of some info. Nice. By the way, I got 65 attack, 65 strength, so I can go do the Warriors Guild. So what do? Do I just go to the Warriors Guild, and then I just go in there, and I'm going to be able to grind, like, the shield, the defender? And then I just got to get, like, bronze, iron, like, all of them back to back to back until I get the big one? You need to kill suits of armor to get token. Those token you spend to go kill Goliath. The Goliath drops the defenders. Does he drop it every time? Or so is it like a chance, or how does it work? That mount doesn't exist, bro. I think I'm done on DK, man. I don't want to do Jailer, bro. Fuck, that dungeon. That raid has probably taken forever to clear, right? I guess I could go do Malagos real quick. What is that add-on? It's called Collector's Bounty Helper. Let me go try Malagos real quick. Why not? Cheers, mate. No problem. No problem, my friend. Okay. Okay. Some steel armor or myth armor, you can use that. Put on the armor and an animator. Kill the armor, get token. Hold on a second, chat. The add-on is called... Let me show you the full name. Bounty Helper, apparently, is the name. Bounty Helper is the name. You're Luxthos who do weak ores. That's me, my friend. That is me. Booty Hunter? BH. I could do like a command or whatever. I am Luxthos. Yes, that is my name. Yeah, the Bounty Hunter add-on is amazing, man. Keeps track of all of the thing. It shows you the percentage that they have. If you click on it too, it will highlight the raid for you, so that you can pin it, right? So that you can fly to it. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. And then you can configure it too, so it's nice. Waypoint set for Reign of the Blue Drake. So I gotta do 10 normal. Okay, so raid, normal, 25, and 10. Okay. Let's do that. Let's make it happen. Does your UI work for all classes? Yeah, but it's not optimized necessarily for healer. I do have an optimize healer set for my Resto Shaman. So, like, I do have a cell profile built in there, which is pretty cool. I do have, like, all cells options set up. So I do have a layout for default raid. I also have healer down there, and then healer raid on the side there. I'm trying to remember, where is the thing for the battle res and shit? Click casting. No, not this. The battle res counter. I've been seeing it show up in the middle of my screen every once in a while. Try to remember where that is. I'll say this, you do the Warriors Guild cycle once, you'll quickly learn it's super easy once you see it. Lux, so we got some updates about BF. Just got back from Sunny Brook. So you guys have some good updates? Some good news? Oh wow, that's like the easiest fucking thing in the world to... What do you mean phase 2, bro? Bro, you're dead. Can you just die? Okay. He's going in for surgery around September to get the cancer. They have to take out lymph node, his right tonsil, and a small part of his tongue, then radiation to make sure they got it all. Okay. That's pretty good. Right? That's pretty good. That's are they confident about it? Seems to be that they have a game plan, so it's probably good news. Right. 3 week-ish. That's good. Keep us updated, my friend. You guys got this. You guys got this. Oh, is it only one or the other? Oh, you can only do it once. Okay. I guess we go for a different character then. I don't know if I want to do Sepulture of the first. I don't know. Fur Jack, thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I might need another coffee. Sepulcher? Yeah, Sepulcher. Hello, what's up, Captain? I think you wanted to farm Darkfuse rep mindlessly? I don't know. I don't think so. I do need to go farm the Blood Shard, though. I do need to go farm the Blood Shard, though. So I can buy the rest of the set. The black trench coat is goated. God damn it. Chat. What do you do exactly to farm the, I fucking hate this car, by the way. I gotta upgrade this car. I don't know how, though. I'll be honest. I have no idea how to upgrade it.
These nuts.
Ha! Got him!
Got him.
Paragon Mount. How do you farm it? Blood Shard? Exactly. Got him. So what is the big grind? For these, you have to do the scrap event, is that it? Doing great. Have a chill evening. Having a chill evening. Nice. Any games you're going to be playing today? Quartermaster, just a shit ton of market research and handed for rep. How do you, I don't even know what any of those words mean, I'll be honest with you. Furjack, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you for the week ors. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. dropping Worthlang. Finally got ashes. Nice. Grinding to level 4 to take on a tomb with my new friend. I'm such a loser. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. It's kind of fucking funny that you got fake players out there. I like the 10 code better myself, using it on my current mug. Hours of farming the dark fuse mobs. So you farm the mobs, they drop something, and then you just, what, turn it in? Okay. How much hours are we talking about here? You probably have a bunch already. What is the name of the item? Market research. Is it a currency or like an actual item? Oh, I have 108. Okay. I need 4,000. Took me around 8 hours. Not bad. 1,000 rep for 100. Okay. Not too bad. Is it a rep or a renown? It's a rep. Starts neutral and goes exalted. Where's the turn in? Is it in the hotel? Bro, motherfuckers role-playing as Chen. What the hell? I'm pretty sure I completed the story. He isn't even playing MOP. No. I have zero interest in playing MOP. Sorry, my friend. Oh, the guy? Okay, I thought you were talking about me. No, yeah, he's RPing inside of retail. He's RPing inside of retail. How much do we have right now? It's what, 30 for one set? $40? So after this one, I'll be good. I'll have 2 of them. Beautiful. Beautiful. %, not too bad. Not too shabby. So you just join like a random group and then you stand in a spot and you kill shit forever, pretty much, until you get like 4,000. Until you get 4,000 of the currency. And then you turn it all in and you're good to go. And then after you got the max rep, you can buy the trench coat, but then from the Paragon chests, you can get dude, what the fuck is going on here? You can get a mount. How do you prevent a player overlapping the big debuff one? I'm not sure. It's just kind of like that. I don't remember what I did. I might have modified big debuff. There's a mount from the Paragon chest. Interesting. What is it? So you do like Dark Fuse farming stream. Can it be done in raid? Nope, raid farm was hotfix. Oh shit. Oh, it's at the top over there. I want to see what the grind looks like. Do they just stay here and they farm shit all day? Right. Okay. I can do that for a while. Do they just pull everything that's called Dark Fuse? Yes. All right. I guess I'm probably one of the best class to do this too, right? You go back and forth. Once you get friendly, you want to go back to the vendor and get the 2 charged items to drop. Oh, so you get like an item that makes it so that they drop more to make it like easier? Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, what are these? Bro, out of all these monster, I only had 1 market research? Wait, what? Yeah, it's terrible. Jesus Christ. You need to buy speakers. And potions. But those are at friendly. I don't get those before friendly. Damn. Is the speaker reusable or is it a one-time use? How does it work? It's consumable, but it's cheap. 3 charge per item. Does it just cost gold to buy them? So if they die within the speaker, they give extra chance. Resonance crystal. Yeah. Okay, interesting. We're definitely not doing that all day, that's for sure. But I wanted to go learn it. I wanted to go learn it. To see what it was. The code is such a nice transmog item? Yeah. I mean, the only reason it's worth it now is because this is like, it's double right now, right? We're getting double rep. Jesus, it has a damage meter. Great. I'm excited for Fellowship, man. That game is gonna be nice, I think. It has built-in, like, should be a fun game. Makes it half as terrible, yeah. Are they gonna be mad at me if I go take a bathroom break? Let's find out. Level 5 Luxbox raffle chat. Let's go. That rep farm is terrible. Doesn't look great, that's for sure. Doesn't look great, that's for sure. 135 seconds, chat. It's for the yeah, apparently you get like the trench coat or whatever. Apparently you get like the trench coat and there's a mount with a Paragon thing. I don't mind like these kind of grind though. Like I don't mind, you know, like it's the kind of shit that I think I don't like if the reward is really badass, man, you know, I don't really mind this kind of stuff too much. But there's a mount to buy at Revered too. Probably should check what it is. Mount, Dark Fuse. Dude, how do we get this one? This is one of the things that why I love Unholy so much. The passive damage that you get by just pressing 2 buttons. Like, I can literally go AFK and kill everything for 20 seconds. You don't get rep by killing. No, you collect something called market research, and then every 100 of these gives you like 1,000 rep right now. And then later on, when you get to friendly, you can buy like these speakers that you drop that makes them drop more. So that's what people are doing right now. And there's a bonus right now because of the event that we're getting 100% more rep. Right? The 100% bonus is why people are doing this now, because it's going to be available forever, but it's just one of those things where, you know, like right now you're cutting the grind in half doing it now, I guess, so not too bad. How long would it take for someone from scratch? Apparently, it's like a couple of hours. You can probably do it in a day if you do... So, from what I understand, the only part that sucks is getting to friendly. So, I'm pretty sure I did the quest for this. Am I caught up on the storyline? I think I did the whole quest line here. Takes 8 hours. Early on, you would get more rep using the item inside the Dark Fuse Delve. That got patched, though. $3,000 to $4,000 market research. Yeah, so I just gotta do. I don't think I even have the rep unlock right now. I'm not seeing it anywhere. So I guess I just haven't talked to the character that I need to. Maybe that's weird. You need to complete the final chapter of the campaign. Did I not do that, though? I'm pretty sure I did. If you have market research, you completed the campaign. Okay. You can get it without? Okay, so I have some. I'm getting some, so I'm assuming I got it. I just don't have the rep right now. can't get it wet out. Okay, so I just need to go find the cave or whatever, and yeah, I have a couple on my warlock, I think. I have like 20. I'll wait until... How much do I need to... Neutral is 3,000, so I need 300, right? I need 3,000 to go from neutral to friendly and then get the speaker item. You need a lot of speakers? Yeah. Assuming I do. I have a lot of the currency, though, so... I got, like, over 100k resonance. I should be fine, right? I'm only gonna do it to 300, and then we'll move on from this. I just want to set it up, get myself to friendly, buy the speakers, and then I'll come back later and finish it up maybe tomorrow. Did you finish the quest? If you need to have finished the campaign, Bep. You need to have finished the campaign in here. Otherwise, they don't drop. Holy fuck, we wiped in the dungeon. Be right back, Smoke. So, after I got my first 300, I go back in, turn it in for 3,000. This guy is pissed we wipe and left? What the fuck? That's so funny. Always the hunter, blame the tank. It's actually not even real player. He's playing a game that is offline, but that simulates an MMORPG with like fake player. But they baked in like a bunch of behavior, like leaving after a wipe and shit like that. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. A lot of people are leaving the last boss and... Oh, yeah, dude. That one happens a lot. Okay, I'm at 228. Stitch Lowdown. That's the guy. It's a pain simulator, pretty much. I'm excited for Fellowship, man. That's going to be fun, I think. That's going to be fun, I think. Fellowship, like the Mythic Plus kind of game. I think that's going to be fun as hell. Yeah, that's the Mythic Plus game. It was really, really fun. It had like so many cool features. I honestly think you'll like the fuck out of it, Void. I think you're going to like the fuck out of it. I don't know if you tried it when it came out. The beta. That was before the reset today. People sometimes don't understand the boss mechanic on that one. Yeah. I think it's just because people don't know that there's another boss half at the end, maybe. She's easy to do, though. She's easy to... I don't know. Or is it because they don't understand? I don't know. They don't know the light orb mechanic and you insta-die to the wave? Oh, shit. I didn't try. I saw some of your gameplay. Why? When is it? I got an Ellie season and then Borderlands 2. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a while until... It's not soon, I think. I don't think we have a date. I don't think we have a date. Something about the Shire? Isn't the Shire, I think, is like isn't it like a Stardew Valley-esque kind of game? A little bit? Not Stardew Valley, but kind of like just, you know, crafting, relationship building and shit a little bit. I'm off for the night. Have fun. Have a good one, man. I'll probably play it. Yeah, it looks really, really cool. I'm excited for it. It looks like a Palia type of game, yeah. It looks like a Palia type of game. It looks really, really nice. It looks cool. I'm excited. It'll be fun. Probably for a day or two. Cake party? Yeah, there you go. Cake party. Cake party. Whoop, whoop. What I'm truly excited for is the Lord of the Ring MMO that Amazon Game is working on. Hopefully they don't fuck it up. Dude. Yeah, I don't even care if it's good or not. I'm going to play the fuck out of it. I mean, like, even if, like, you know, even when we look at something that people say was bad, like New World, I still invested, like, what, 5 to 600 hours into it? You know, like it was fucking insane the amount of hours I dunked into New World. New World was fun all the way through. Had a ton of issue at launch, but the last couple of times was, yeah, it was great. It was fucking great. Oh, fuck. It was great, man. New World was fucking awesome. It was fun. It was really, really fun. But a lot of people said that it was shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I thought it was cool. Because a lot of people see it as a failure because it's not like super popular or played today, you know? I still think they did something cool as fuck, though. I still think they did something cool and unique. I think they just ended up leaning too much into the PvP. And they thought that was going to be kind of the content that kept people in. And then they realized that they just needed a shit ton more PvE content. And then they just did it a little bit too late, I think. The war system was cool, but it was really, 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 really annoying too. Because of the time schedule, like, it was weird, man. It's just, like, such a big part of the game that I didn't really want it to take part in. Except, like, we had, like, the first couple wars that were nice. You know? And then after, like, 10 wars, you go, like, okay, I think I'm done. The famous 4-hour queue to enter the game was dope. It was cool for me. It was really like a special thing, especially with like playing with like, you know, Tali, Sloot, Bajira, Elohim. That was pretty fucking epic. And then participating in the Twitch rival was probably one of the coolest thing I could even imagine being a part of. That was so fucking badass. I still can't believe that everything that happened ended up happening. Yeah, it was great to revisit for sure. 100%. It was great for sure. I just feel like the gathering crafting system and their loot hunting was fun with the crates and rare mobs. I felt like Diablo in some way. It did, but then you didn't have a lot to put yourself to the test afterward with all that gear, you know? So, like, I think that's what it came down to a little bit. And then they introduced, like, the dungeon mythic system, which ended up, like, fixing those issues a little bit, right? Which was pretty cool. You know, like, I think that was like one of the biggest problems is like I think they added like a lot of the cool things were added a little bit too late, right? Like they ended up adding all of the like, you know, like at some point they had a patch where you could see which item level you were scaling up and how it was scaling, you know? It was really, really cool when that happened too. The mount, all that stuff was really, really cool. The Mythic Plus dungeon. The mount. Yeah, they had mounts. They added mounts in New World. They added like so much fucking things. All right, we're installing New World again. I don't know what it would take for me to give it another go, I'll be honest. I tried like not too long ago. I ended up playing for like what 6-7 hours like one day, and then we didn't really go. I didn't go back to it. I don't know what I would need for me to lose myself into it again. You know, like. Mom spaghetti. I think that's exactly what it is. As soon as it's viewed like a dying MMO, the incentive that you have for farming it is it just, you know, as soon as you see it like kind of a dying MMO or like something that's, you know, it just lowers the hype for it, I think. Okay, I got 300. Let me go. Let me leave the party real quick. Where is E? Can you guys give me like instruction, like visually here? Where is he? Somebody gave me a coordinates earlier, but left to the little bag. This yellow arrow? Oh, right there. Okay. Sorry, I didn't have map open. No problem, my friend. It's right there. I found it with your instruction. The problem going back to it is that it's viewed as a diet MMO, so the incentive to invest time doesn't feel good. Yeah. I think that's like a huge issue with every MMO also, is that if they don't feel like they're the most popular choice, then nobody wants to commit their time to it. But as soon as they're viewed as something really popular, then people go like, oh, you know? Like, look at what's happening to RuneScape, right? Like, I never paid attention to this game, really. And now that it's getting traction and it's getting popular, people go like, okay, maybe this game actually has a future, right? Oh, shit. People have been playing this for, like, fucking 20 years now? God damn, okay. Okay, you know, like, all of that kind of just... all of that kind of goes into play, you know, like... Alamo Hunter loves you. Thank you, Alamo Hunter. Was that you? Okay, how do I do the turn in for this guy? Oh, is it this? The dark box for 100? Buy them box. So 1, 2, 3. And then that's going to get me to friendly, right? Hey, nice. Okay. And now that I'm friendly, I want to buy what this. Reduce maximum health by 50% and provide a random combat benefit. No. Yeah, the speaker next to it. Do I want anything else? You want both those items? Speaker and potion? So do they each add a percentage? So this is a buff on you, and this is a pillar. Not really. The other one is for rare only. Potion adds buff for research. Correct. So I want like what, like 100 of this one, 100 of this one, and then I'm good to go for a while, I guess. Or is it? Yeah, I guess, right? Some shit like that. Not that many? No. Oh, can you buy large quantities? Like 20? And then 20 of this one? It doesn't let you... Wait, I can't buy multiple of the... Oh, fuck. These don't stack. Bro. God damn it. Just had to do it? Of course you did. No problem, my friend. That fart makes me laugh every time. Yeah, that's why it's there. Get VIP or farts? Farts. I'll have a couple of them. And I'll go farm the shit out of that place later. There you go. I should have enough for a while, right? Probably gonna need more though. Oh, it's 5 minutes CD, 3 charges. That's kind of good though, right? Should be good. And what am I looking for? Dark Fuse Demo. Oh shit, that's nice. And then a toy, and then the Matrix coat looks nice. I have a shit ton of resonate crystal, so I'm good, I think. I have a lot of resonant crystal. I have 91,000 across all my characters, so I think I'm fine. Until Varlamore, what is that? We invited 6th grader to the studio to test it. 3 bugs report, 2 existential crisis, 1 broken monitor later. We made that video. So I have the quest mixed message, and it's the second one of the expansion. I'm cool. That's a lot of quests to do in that expansion. The other mine quests. That's the new boss. Oh, they're coming out with a new boss. New area come out tomorrow. Nice. That sounds fun. Okay. So we have potions and potions and that. That's pretty good. So we're just gonna have to go back there and like pretty much farm forever until I get exalted, right? So from now, how much do I need? I guess I guess I need like what 4,300 or some shit like that. Research. Okay, so my character is going to be ready to do that. Oh, we'll do that maybe tomorrow, I think. Let me go farm more mounts on my ult real quick. It took me 4 potions. I bought 20, so a little above 4K. Okay. All right, pretty good. I'll be ready for tomorrow, but I don't want to start that tonight. All right, there we go. Okay, so tomorrow morning, we'll maybe start the day with that. A little bit of grind on these. Whoops. Wait, did WoW crash? I think it did. Wait, did it crash or did I exit by accident? I don't remember. Am I dumb or is Steam offline right now? Is it? They wanted to be my friend? Wait, who? Is it a Trinity system? Tuesday at this time it does a maintenance? Oh, really? Okay, let me go heat up some food. Hey Lux, I have something that shows the total DPS on a target mob. I don't know if it's a weak or a plater or detail. Is any idea? You would have to take a screenshot and send it to me. So take a screenshot and send it, post it on Imgur, and then upload it here so that we can help you. Otherwise, So far, anyway. I probably want to throw all this fucking gem, honestly. None of it matter. Are you excited for Blizzard deleting everyone's bank on next patch? I fucking hope it doesn't happen, bro. Let's fucking hope it doesn't. Oh, man, my bank is full now. Oh, fuck. What is all the tier token? That's my war bank. It's all for transmog purposes, right? So, like, if I do usable, for example, I can see if I have the transmog. So, for example, for cloth, I don't have Vestment of the Raging Tempest. So I can loot that. I just haven't consumed them yet. So, like, Warlock, I don't have this one, so I'll use it. I don't have this one. I don't have this one. Oh, actually, they're all the same, though, right? Yeah, I gotta be careful. I have this one. So I was collecting a lot of tokens on my main a while back before the expansion came out because we didn't have like the interchangeable like we couldn't get the transmog on multiple classes or whatever, so I was farming a ton of them and I decided to put all the tokens in here specifically for this purpose. So now I can just go here and learn all of these new transmog. So like for these, for example, I don't really need to know them anymore though. Yeah, I'm gonna learn all of them. They're gonna get it's one cloth for all, so it doesn't matter, I guess. So, like, all of these... Why would Blizzard do that? What the fuck is this bank? Why would Blizzard do that? They're not going to do that. It's just that they're changing the way that the bank work. Instead of being bags, it's going to be like the war bank. So instead of being with bags, it's actually going to be like the war bank, right? So it's going to be tabs instead. So they're going to convert these, and then they're removing also the from what I understand, they're also removing the void storage, right? Yeah, they're removing the region and void storage, but they're converting the bank to a multi-tap bank, so... Echoes in the distance? Oh yeah, my friend. How messed up will it be? Well, we fucking hope it won't be messed up. We hope it won't be. Any luck on mounts? Today we only got one. We only got a Nixia today. Let's go do Karazhan real quick. But I haven't been, like, giga effective or anything. I haven't been ultra effective today. I got a Nixia, and I think that was it. I didn't get lucky on anything else. Anyone got a good Xmog tracker for set not completed yet? You get the T2 recolor? No, I need to work on that. Oh boy, I have no idea what the fuck that is. It's either coming from your plater or a weak aura or detail. I mean, I would first start looking at weak auras real quick. Then maybe detail option. You can search. There's a search bar here, so you can search for, like, nameplate. I don't think there's anything related to nameplate, though, in here, so. You could search plater as well. There's a search bar. So that you go to search, and then you could do damage. Only damage player? No. Damage. DPS. No, I don't think that's in plater. It might be a weak aura. The number should come from detail? Maybe. But maybe it's a weak aura that's pulling it in. It's hard to tell. I've never seen this before. Yo, Jack. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome, welcome, folks.
Jam.
65 months. Has it been that long, my friend? Thank you so much. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the massive 65. Thank you for the shout out, Demus. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Are you excited for next patch? Priest looking good, or Shadow looks fun though. That's what it is. Shadow looks fun. I don't know about the other one though. Yes, can't wait. What have we been up to? Not much, man. Playing a bunch of random games and decided to come back, farm some mounts and WoW, waiting for the next patch. All the weak auras are dated. Everything is ready to go. And I decided to, you know, take good use of the buff. Go farm some rep, go farm some mounts, have a good time with that. Play the shit out of 11.2 when it comes out, and then we have a bunch of other games coming up. But where's OSRS? We don't have OSRS up. That's true, we don't. I'm done with the 65 strength and attack grind, so I might end up doing something else. We'll see. Yeah, we've been chilling, man. Been chilling, enjoying a wide variety of game. Been having fun with that. Set the call. Let's go. Where can I see mods that you use? I don't have a full updated list. Anywhere. I think I have a list on the Wago app on with my bundle a little bit. If you have a specific question, you can, because I kind of activate and deactivate a lot of them on and off, but I don't have a lot of add-ons right now. If you have any not final, but if you have any direct question that you're like, hey, you know, what is this add-on or whatever, I can help you out. Thank you so much again for the raid, my friend, and welcome everybody. We've just been chilling a little bit, just getting some mounts, you know. Valheim music, yeah. That's pretty much what I've been doing for the past week, just putting some cozy music, farming some mounts, farming some rep, getting stuff ready for next patch. And then we play a little bit of, I'm probably going to do a little bit of League of Legends tonight. I've been doing a little bit of League. Been enjoying that. I use bang on and it usually breaks. There we go. I made a video on my bag add-on. Oh, there we go. Frank got it. Frank got it. I made a little video with this specific add-on, the script that I have for it, and all that stuff. I need to update the script. It's been a while. Bagonator is the greatest gift WoW player I've gotten in the last couple of years, to be honest. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good add-on. Full Metal Raven, thank you for the follow. OSRS grind, it's been pretty good. I was grinding attack and strength at 65 on the beach in the past couple days, which I just got. So now my next thing is going to be, I got a couple of things I want to do. So I want to go do the Warriors Guild grind to get the Dragon Defender. And then I want to finish Fairy Tale quests, which needed logging and fire making, which I did both of. I think I leveled both at like 40 something, so I could do a prerequisite quest to Fairy Tale. You should have like 2-3 more days. It was 7 day from the initial sponsorship that I took. It was 7 days from the initial sponsorship, which was like, how long ago? Friday? So you have until Friday, pretty much, I think. You have until Friday. I don't know why I'm killing any of this shit. I don't fucking know. Whatever. I guess I like it. I guess I like it. It has all the good features of other add-on combined with all of the bad stuff. Yeah, it's a really, really good one. It's a really, really, really good one. Bagonator has been a savior. I found it randomly at the end of Dragonflight, right before War Within came out. We were farming transmog. And I had issues with my bag, and I was like, bro, I wish I could, like... And then I found this, and I was able to shape it up into exactly everything that I needed, the perfect categories and everything. And I was like, fuck, I love this. And then I kept getting, people kept asking me questions about it. So we just made like a little video and people fucking loved it. Set a call? Yeah, I'm trying to get this stupid mount. Oops, I just used a potion. There we go. And... rip. Next one. I guess we could do Odgard Pinnacle. A little bit. All dragging item to other categories for when the automatic categories don't work is a godsend. It's pretty good. But usually I try to fix it with the ruling so that it never happens again. But yeah, it's a quick fix. It's a quick fix for sure. I got getting at least one mount a day hasn't been too bad, but I'm not gonna be able to get all of them though. I'm missing too many, especially this one would be the one that I want the most too. It's like, but I just can't get it. But it's not even flying, man. They need honestly like my biggest wish for midnight. No joke. Is I want them to make every single mount flying. Just like they did for Final Fantasy XIV. Every single mount flying. Honestly, that would be like, I know it sounds stupid, it's such like a small feature, but the amount of mounts I would use if they could fly is insane. The amount of mounts that I would use, man. There's so many cool mounts that are like completely useless because they can't fly, you know? So many cool mounts, but some of them are useless. It's gonna be a tough job, but like I think they can do it. If Final Fantasy can do it, fucking World of Warcraft can do it for sure. Hey, good morning, sir. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 good sir. All right, let me go put food. I'm fucking starving. Let me go put food in the microwave real quick. I would love to be able to mount in all dungeons and raid, even more than every mount flying. I would love every mount to fly. Like, every horse should be able to fly like this one. Like, you have the pattern for it. You have the animation. Just every horse has the same animation anyway. So just apply it globally to all horses, right? Like, shouldn't be a problem. And then you can easily apply that to most RAM. They have the same skelly. Like, Blizzard only has like a couple skeleton anyway, so might as well I wish the Druid flight form would be something other than an owl. They could probably give them like some other stuff, like maybe a raven or some shit. Some other it would have to remain animal base, but you know. Why an owl? Well, I guess it makes sense for the druid. Alright. That's kind of what's in the lore, I'm assuming, for druids. I mean, technically, they're not all owl, right? Isn't some of the old flight form like an actual big kind of raven thing? Bird? I know that they redid some of the skins, but aren't the old skins available still? I'm pretty sure some of the old skin are available somehow, right? Because I know that if you go a troll, your default form is like a bat, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want the one with the seed though, you need. Yeah. I see, I understand. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was at his location for some reason. I just threw the lance at nothing. When you miss the first lance, bro, it takes so long. I remember this fight was so fucking hard back in the day, dude. People struggled with this thing. Okay. Come on. No? Okay. Let's go for the raptor. Let's go for the raptor. I'm gonna find me a wife in this game, share gear with her, level her, then go on adventure. Jesus Christ. How's the game been so far? Is this something you play for the day, or does it have more lasting? A more lasting stay somehow? Dungeon, mythic. All right, let me go put some food in the microwave real quick. Check. Level 5. Let's go. All right. Food is in the microwave, heating up a little bit. 135 seconds. Make sure you guys get in there. So what do you mean is you have to get that girl you meant to play WoW? No, it's even worse than that. What he means is the fake player inside the game that he's playing right now. It's even worse. There's so many zones, man. I think I'll play it for a while, at least on first impression. Not even off Tutorial Island. It looks like a cool little game. Yeah, it's kind of like an AI. Yeah, technically, yeah. I wonder if they use AI for that game. Bro, would that be the future of MMO? I bet they could do something where you wouldn't even be able to differentiate a real player from AI. Like, imagine if Blizzard... Oh, fuck. Actually... They would probably not be able to do, like... I was gonna say, because that could fix queue time, but I think tank and healer... The problem is how good do you make them, you know? Like... How good do you make them, you know? Like... The machine learning, you could make them as good as you want it to be. Yeah, it's just, you got to be careful so that they're not... Like if you think about Mythic Plus, right, for World of Warcraft, I think it's too complicated. But for, like, any other MMO, I don't know. It's just, you don't want to trivialize content because the bots are too good. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to make some challenge completely meaningless, you know, because they were playing with a bot and that bot carried the fucking run, you know, like... You know? Kind of excited to play League. We're going to finish these, and then I think we're going to jump on League for a little bit. We're going to finish these, and we're going to League it up. Tomorrow we got Core Punk. Tomorrow morning we're going to do the rep farm, I think. Excited now, but then you get Dumb and Dumber on your team. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I mean, I say I don't mind, and like when it happens, it's kind of frustrating. But like I said to people earlier, like I've been playing World of Warcraft, doing pug keys for many, many, many years. I don't think I can be surprised about, you know, I don't think I can be surprised about anything anymore, I'll be honest with you. Discon, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome, welcome, folks. I don't think I can be surprised by anything anymore, I'll be honest with you. Like, hello, friend. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream, man? I found it's the option show real-time DPI in the nameplace and detail. Really? Interesting. Chili Drinker, thank you for the follow. Dewey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Thos, would it be possible in future week or update to add the Casbar icon to the custom setting? I know it's easy setting to enable, but it's kind of an annoyance to have it turned back on every time I update my week ors. Love you. There's definitely a lot of these that we could add. I think the issue is that the more we add these, usually the more the weak aura team hates us. Because we're kind of... So the problem is... I mean, it's not a problem. That's actually how I love to use custom option, because it allows people to maintain settings when updating. But the problem is the way that the weak aura team sees it is that we're replacing a default option with like a coded alternative, which they don't like very much. But I understand the good points about it, obviously. It's just where it can be an issue is this can go to infinity, right? This can go to infinity. We could technically replace every feature of weak auras with like a custom option, right? Maybe. It would probably be a good idea, though. It's probably one of the good ones. I'll try to see if I can figure out how to get it done. It was pretty good. I had a short one today. I've used your weak aura, so I decided to raid you. Hey, awesome. What class do you play? It's not the end of the world, but I wanted my desire heard. Fuck you, my friend. I'll try to look into it. I promise. I could probably just do... it's probably not too complicated. There we go. Let me see real quick. God fucking damn it. I think I could just put it on the init, right? I could do like if or environment custom option, and then I can just do like or env region icon show or hide, depending on... Could do that pretty simply, right? Actually, does this work? I just do this. I mean, you're not the first one to ask for it, you know? You're not the first one to ask for it. So I thought, you know, maybe it's worth... I don't think... Wait. Oh. Never mind. Chat. Okay. I'll check it out later. A little bit. Chat. That's not a raptor, bro. That's not a raptor. Unfortunately. Rerunning Zoldazar reminded me how happy I am we don't have to listen to Nathanos anymore. Yeah, he's kind of a... He was kind of an annoying character. Honestly, as much as I love Khadgar, he kind of... Even Illidan was annoying at some point. Like... You know what I'm saying? Like... Even Illidan at some point was like... Every time there's like a big questing NPC or whatever... You know? Okay, very nice. Let me go. Which one did we say we were gonna do? Oh yeah, let me go to Oribos. Need the burp one too. Nah, the fart one is funny. Burp is like, eh. All right, let me go get my food out of the microwave. All right. For me, it's about the voice. I can't stand Illidan, but I could be all day, no issue. Right now, I'm having a blast. It goes up to level 35, and there's tons of zone. So if I keep it like this, I can see myself playing it for a while. It's obviously too early to say, but first impression is hitting that hitch. Oh, shit. Hey, Proud Renegade, what's up? I am become death. Yeah, he's playing Aaron Shore. Hey, brother, been a while. Yo, what's up? How you doing, friend? Oh, fuck. I need to go back down, actually. Hey, what's up? What's up? All right, let me go. BH. It is from the Jailer's Vanguard. There we go. Done with that place. Yo, congrats, man. How you doing, Army? Five more? That's good, man. Tired as fuck? Can you get a SOD mount in LFR? Download the add-on, Bounty Helper. It will tell you every single mount that you can get using this event and from which. It might be mythic only, but it will tell you in the add-on. It's pretty nice. That way you can be assured for every location. Try to skip a little bit while I eat some food. Did you had a shit day at work, Ermi? No mount again? I'm pretty happy I got that one. The Chazavesh one. Best friend. Best friend. I love Demo, man. Demo's so fucking fun. There we go. I got a couple more I want to farm, and then I think we're going to transition to a little bit of chill league for the rest of the night. A little bit. Not too much. A little bit. Yo, Cart. Kadirli. Thank you, my friend. I was gonna be a duel and do some cleaning, but then fuck that. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta say fuck that. You know, fuck that, fuck that. Want a single say fuck that? Also, rich people can fucking drive. Also, I got into a bunch of accident by my... Almost got into a bunch of accident by my dad's place. Are you sure you weren't the problem? We're corn posting? Not gonna lie. Still need to get my ticket, but corn is coming to my city pretty soon. The music is mine. Yeah, I have a playlist that's filled with World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy music. Bunch of other games. Headed home. Have a good drive, my friend. Bunch of rich soccer mom cutting me off and shit. Yeah, but they're late to their soccer game, bro. You gotta move out of the way, man. More like late to a meeting with the pool boy? Still, just as important. Are you gonna deprive that poor pool boy, bro? Really? Gonna cut block that shit just because you can't move out of the way? Like, really? You know? You know? That's not what I said at all. I'm just looking out for his well-being. Next time for sure. That's what I've been telling myself for a while now. That thing fucking doesn't drop. That thing doesn't want to drop, man. Ta-da-da-ta-ta-ta. All right. That's the only thing we can say. Isn't it crazy that Shaw Fenger was like one of the rarest mount ever to farm? And now everybody got it for free from Remix. Shadowbringer was good. Really good. Wait, was it in Remix? Yeah, it was. Every mount from MOP was in Remix. I didn't have Shaw, but now I have Shaw. There we go. I didn't have them, but then they gave it away for free during Remix. It was literally like just a couple points. RIP, yeah. Remix was nice for people that, you know, it was big. It was big. Okay. I can be stunned. We're fine. I got a lot of good shit in Remix. I got a lot of transmog, dude, from there. Like an insane amount of transmog. crazy amount of transmog, crazy amount of mounts. There was even like unique mounts and shit. I don't remember how many of them. Oh, what is it? WoW Remix? Dude, look at all of it. What? All of this was from Remix? Holy fuck. Dude, that's like 20 mounts, 30 mounts or some shit. They all look like shit, though. I'm never going to use any of them, but... maybe this one. This one's cool. These are exclusive to Remix, so you couldn't get them any other time. But then Shaw was also from Remix, and all of the other big rare mounts that you could farm were all in there. Maybe they'll do it again. I think they'll bring it again, though, for sure. Like, otherwise... it feels weird creating, like, such a cool experience and not to bring it back. Honestly, I think what's going to happen is they're gonna bring a new remix every year. And then either... I have two theories. So either they're going to bring in a new remix every year, and then when they're done, they're going to start cycling them every year or every 6 months, right? Or what they're going to do is they're going to do remix, and in 6 months, they're going to bring back MOP, and then they're going to bring, like, in another 6 months, they'll bring back a new one, and then they're just going to keep, like, cycling and alternating like that. Honestly, like, the content's done. Like, as long as they did it intelligently, right? And they can reuse it easily, then they're good to go, right? Just like fucking Plunderstorm, man. I want them to bring it back so fucking much. But imagine if every week you get, like, a new little thing like that, right? One month you get MOP Remix. Another month you get Plunderstorm. Another month you get Legion Remix. Then the next month you get, like, this other game that's like Plunder. Because they're working right now. They told us that they're working on something that's like a little bit horror theme. In a way. That's like a game like Plunderstorm. You know, that's another genre that they're bringing into the game. And I think what people have been speculating is they would bring like a Dead by Daylight kind of type of game, right? Where there's like a killer and survivors. Right? But with the World of Warcraft engine as a minigame, that would be dope as fuck. That's one of the things that I think they could do. I don't really know what other kind of horror game they could do, like in that, you know, like, I don't know. But yeah, that's like one of them that would be dope as fuck. That would be dope. Old remix mount better likely to be in the new remix? You think so? So they would bring back all the MOP shit in the Legion remix? That sounds like that would create a lot of vendor. That would be a clusterfuck. That would be kind of a clusterfuck. I think they will. Hopefully they do. I definitely don't want more time-limited content. I want less of it. I want things to stay on a little bit active for longer. All right. Yeah, remix cycle would be dope, I think. At least for the mountain. I think what they're going to do is cycle through the remix. I think that's going to be what they're going to be doing. So I don't think you'll be able to buy the MOP shit in Legion. But I think in like 6 months from Legion Remix, they'll bring back like MOP or introduce a new one. And then they'll just cycle them like every 6 months or some shit. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not either. Because it's kind of time consuming a little bit, but... Perhaps there will be a portal in Dal that sends you to the Shred of the Forewind and whatever. Oh, yeah, that could work, I guess. So that they don't have to shove the vendor in Dalaran or, like, you know, in any of those other places. Well, the most recent Plunderstorm had the previous loot you could buy. Yeah, but Plunderstorm was very limited loot. Like, I don't know if you saw MOP Remix, but MOP Remix had, like, 30 vendors. You know? It had like 30 fucking vendors of shit. Like, if we look at if we look at Pandaria Remix, we weren't able to leave Pandaria, right? There was no other way to leave Pandaria. So if Legion is the same, where the fuck do you put these 30 vendors with multiple pages in Legion? I mean, they could find a way, create a new room or whatever, or like somebody said, like allow us to go visit it. But I think the most likely outcome is that they're just gonna, instead of giving you access to those old transmog, they'll just re-release MOP Remix at some point for people that missed it. But maybe not, too, because maybe the second time around there's less people that are going to be participating, and then maybe it's going to make it a little bit more complicated to... Right? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I just hope they keep doing this, though. It's a really, really good way of doing it. I'm excited for their new, like, Plunderstorm-esque game, I guess, also. That's going to be fun as hell. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. We're in difficulty heroic. What rank are you in League? I am not even ranked. My account, I think I lost my previous... I used to have an account that was like bronze, like back in the day. Or I think I might have deranked and they like increased the... It used to be level 25 to be ranked. So I think I was like level 25 and now it's like level 30. Because I swear to God, I was level 25 last season, and I was bronze, but now I'm unranked, and I need to level all the way up to level 30 to play. So I don't know how the fuck does that work. But anyway, I'm leveling right now. I'm currently trying to level to level 30, and then I can start playing ranks. I'm a complete fucking noob though. Like I have a little bit of knowledge of MOBAs in general, so I'm not too bad, but I don't know any of the hero or any of the specific to League of Legends shit, you know, like that's the thing. I was pretty good at Dota 1, but that's all I was good at. It's just, you know, I was good at Dota 1, and then my knowledge is never really carried through to, like, I understand in general, like, MOBA concepts and, like you know, like how to team fight and all to... I understand pretty much all of that, but I don't understand the League of Legends specific shit. So I'm not too great at them. And, but I'm having a ton of fun playing, though. It's been really, really fun. It's been really, really fun playing. It's been really, really fun. It's been chill as hell. I want to learn a new hero today. I want to learn Zyra. She looks really, really fun to play. MOBA need to be a game in where you don't give a fuck, because once you do, it becomes toxic and stressful. Yeah. I blocked the chat, and I couldn't give a shit if I couldn't give a shit. Like, obviously, like, I care on a game-to-game basis, but in the grand scheme of things, I don't. So, like, obviously, like, when I die in a game, I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like, I'm involved into it. But as soon as the game's over, I'm like, all right, next game, you know? Like, I don't, you know. You know. I think it's funny to kind of get frustrated at, like, random shit. Oh, my God, the hook didn't fucking land, you know? Like, that's just normal, you know? But... have you tried Swain? I think I did a match or two a while back. I don't know if I would like him, though. But he's on my list of support I might want to learn. He's on my list of support I want to learn. So, I mean, I love mage-type support. I love Brand. I love Lux. Morgana's fun. I started learning Thresh a little bit. I want to try... but, like, tonight I want to try Zyra. She looks really, really cool. I like her toolkit, but I haven't played with it, so I guess I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I literally just mute the chat. I let people do whatever the fuck they want, and I just have fun, honestly. It's been great. I'll finish this, and then we'll jump to League. I'm kind of craving it. I'm kind of craving it. It's weird that I'm craving it so much. I guess I've been playing too much, like, MMO and grindy games. And now I feel like I want to play, like, more, like... I mean, I still want to play the MMO and the grindy games. I'm still craving it, but... it's fun to play, like, a random 30, 40-minute game that doesn't have, like, any grind purpose behind it. I really like HOTS. I just don't really care for the last mechanic to get gold. I just really don't care for the last mechanic. That's like one of my biggest issue, which is why I like to play support in League, because I don't have to worry too much about last hitting. I used to be like a big Dota player in Dota 1, which was all about last hitting and fucking denying and shit. I don't care about that. I just want to lane and poke each other out and fucking, like, I don't know. HOTS is so much more fun. But it's hard to invest myself into it. It's the same dilemma with the MMO, right? It's really, really hard to invest myself into a game that I know is just dying. You know, like... it's worse in Dota, man. You have to fucking deny the creeps of the other team. It's the dumbest fucking shit. Like, when your creeps is about to die, you have to try to last hit it so that they can't get the gold and the XP. You can do that with towers too. Oh, it was so toxic. It was so unfun. I never understood why they... I was glad that League didn't have that in terms of denying creep and shit, but... yeah. In League, it's not too bad, especially if you play like a support. You don't have to last hit too much. So, but yeah. It's crazy that you still have to pay for hero and HOTS when they're not even supporting the game anymore. I mean, they're still supporting it. They're just not developing for it. So that's You know? What's crazy to me is that they just let that fucking game die, dude. It was such a great game. I think it's honestly one of the game that makes me the saddest that they dropped out. You know? Like the survival game that they canceled, or Titan, MMO, you know, like it wasn't a revenue generator. There's absolutely no way it wasn't generating revenue. It just wasn't generating enough, but it was generating money for sure. There's no way they were losing money. There's no way. And if they did it, they just needed to fucking... There's no way it wasn't generating money. I like, it probably didn't even need that much people fucking working on it, too. And I feel like every time that you do that, I feel like every time Blizzard lets go of a game now, I feel like it kind of... Doesn't it, like, hurt their you know, like, the trust that you have in them? Like, that's, like, 2 games now? So they drop Rumble. They drop Heroes of the Storm. Completely out of its cycle, too. Like, Rumble, man, I was like... I mean, I can tell you what went wrong with Rumble, though. They didn't release it at the same time on PC as they did on mobile, which was their #1 mistake. You have a massive PC player base, and you release a game that's mobile only without the PC client, bro, that shit is gonna fail. And then they ended up releasing it, but it was way too late. The FOMO had kicked in, right? Like, everybody had missed out on all the loots and all the shit that has been going on for the past year, you know? Like, so people just went like, man, fuck it. I'm not even joining it. You know? Microsoft has long tendrils of power that are hungry for profit. Honestly, it's actually insane. Like, they fired so many fucking people that didn't need to be fired, man. It's actually crazy. Like, they fired a bunch of people from, like, a team that was doing support for Call of Duty. And it's like, why? Why bother, you know? It was like 20 people or whatever. Like, Call of Duty is literally breaking record-generating fucking profit. You know, it's so weird. Yeah, but it's just like, it's just such a massive greed at this point, you know? Like, it's kind of sad. Profit over everything, unfortunately. Yeah. All right, we only have one more to do, and then we're out of here. We're going to go play some League. League of Legend. Okay. It's sad. Blizzard was working on a crazy survival game. Cancel that. Okay. Yeah, I miss Heroes, man. It sucks too because I miss Heroes now that I don't have it, but when I did have it, I wasn't really into a MOBA era. I feel like if they would bring it back, a lot more people would be playing it. It felt like for a couple of years, like I would be playing it now so fucking much, right? Because the past couple of years I've been wanting to play MOBAs more, like these little type of arcade games. But like it's fun playing League knowing that, you know, League is probably the most popular one, so it's going to be worked on for years and years and years to come. But with, you know, yeah. What are you planning on planning for 11.2? We're going to be doing Death Knight and Warlock. Death Knight and Warlock. I was thinking about doing, I mean, obviously I would love to play Unholy Death Knight if I could. Depending on their tuning, though, we're gonna see, because I've heard that Unholy is not doing too good right now in the PTR. Frost apparently is doing really, really well, so that's most likely gonna be it. And then Demonology Warlock, I think if they're doing well, apparently with the buff they're receiving, they're doing pretty good. Hello, Lulzy. Frost. I'm a big Unholy fan though. Like I prefer Disease and Minion, but what we're getting for Unholy, like I'm not convinced that they're doing the right thing right now. Like in terms of what Unholy needs. The new Desecrate thing looks weird. They're pretty much adding a button. Like they made Apocalypse replace Dark Transformation, which I don't know how long that's gonna take for me to get past that. That is one of the weirdest fucking change ever. But it was needed. They needed to... It's just weird that they're merging it. When Dark Transform has been like a spell that we've had for so long. And now it's just gone as soon as you pick that thing. It's so weird. Like you could use it in PvP, for example, you could use it without a target, you know? Now you can't use it without a target. Let's say you need to interrupt a healer, right? You need to Dark Transform and then like use the leap ability. What about tanking? I don't like tanking too much. I tanked a little bit like back in BFA and yeah, a little bit, but I don't like tanking. Tanking requires you to too much to know the route and everything, and that's like probably one of my most unfun mechanic of doing M+. I don't care about the fucking route of the dungeon. I couldn't care less. So sadly, that makes me not a really good tank. I'm good at tanking in general. Like, I tanked for quite a bit. And Warlord of Draenor, I was actually main tank for raid and challenge mode, and I was doing a lot of main tanking. But, you know, like, it wasn't the same thing. You didn't need to pull, like, a specific amount of trash, and it was different. The whole routing with, like, getting, like, the perfect amount of trash and all that shit, and, like, it just... not something that I think is fun or engaging whatsoever. My guild is in a position where I'm going to be Brewmaster Monk again. I wanted to swap gear, but Brew is looking so strong right now. As I'm definitely a DPS player for sure. I'm definitely DPS for life for sure. I like to heal every once in a while, like for fun, once maybe every year. That's pretty much it. I like to do damage. Tank is, yeah, not my favorite role for sure. Not my favorite role for sure. I main tank for M+ this season for the first time. Had a great time. Yeah, you can have a really, really good time. Pretty easily, especially in lower keys and beginning keys. I mean, even in late keys. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It can be stressful. Yeah, I don't like the whole stress-areno, route-areno, all that shit. I switch over to tank the 6-pack. Oh my god, and it's an experience when you team up with certain good DPS and bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, getting into group is obviously like way better, right? Getting into group is so good, so easy. Bro, that mount doesn't exist. I give up. Recal Dev, thank you for the 32. Thank you, my friend. I feel like Gmod doesn't exist. That one's tough too. People are struggling to get that one. At least I got Sylvanas shit, so. I don't have to full clear that place anymore. Unless you're a DPS with a stable group to play and push, it's so hard to solo carry yourself and plus is DPS. It's really not that bad as long as you're playing a DPS that... So, there's two things. You got to play a class that's desired a little bit. That helps. But if you push hard and early, that's what she said, you're usually good to go. As long as your Raider IO is over the average, you're going to get invited like really quickly to keys. The thing is, people usually will lag behind a little bit. So they're going to like, oh, they come home from work the week that the day that the Mythic Plus comes out, and they come home from work and they don't immediately start grinding, right? And then they wait the next day, and then it gets harder and harder, and then you just keep yeah. If you're an unmeta comp, you need more rating than usual. Yeah, exactly. But if you stay ahead of the curve and you push the keys early on, and you make your own group, and you just do the extra, you'll get invited like easily. I mean, obviously, like, Deathmight has been okay. I mean, there was a couple. Yeah, I mean, it always depends. Like I said, it's all about keeping yourself ahead of the curve in terms of. It's 100% about keeping yourself ahead of the curve. Bro, I hit a keybind. I don't even know what it was, and it made my WoW crash. Is it cool if I ask question for your weak ores in here and I'll try to turn this into a tech support stream? Bro, if only you knew. My stream is a tech support stream for weak ores, and it's been for 7 years. So, ask away, my friend. Ask away. It has been that way for the past 7 years. If you play the current meta class, if you're not playing, it's toxic. Personal experience. I mean, I've been not the meta class, and I've been doing okay. Morpians? Jesus Christ, dude. I came back to retail late this season. I was able to get 2K with the mount. Having a couple of buddies help boost me. Yeah, it does help for sure. Have you tried Frost DK in the beta? I did play a little bit of Frost DK on the PTR, but I didn't play it. I just made the weak ores, right? So, okay, cool. I just want the weak aura to only turn for one spec, but when I hit the load option, it duplicates a bunch of stuff. Okay, let me give you a quick crash course in weak ores. So, every single pack, every single aura that's in here, right? So Immolate loads for Destruction, right? Hen of Gul'dan loads for Demonology, right? And then Unstable Affliction loads for Affliction, right? They all have their own load condition. So if I click on the entire group and I go here and I change that, what do you think happens? It explodes everything, because now you're asking a bunch of fucking spells to load for the spec that they weren't made to load on, right? So when you click the group and then you touch this here, you explode the entire weak aura, because that's not what it was designed for. Weak aura was never designed to have these load group condition. That being said, One way around it is to use the roll option. So, because that's not something that I use on a week or a basis, right? That's not something that I use on a week or a basis. I don't use the spec roll. So what you can do is if you're lucky enough and your spec are differentiated by, sadly, for example, if you're Druid, the weak ores, you can't make them load for Boomy and not for Feral. That's not going to be possible. I don't know how to achieve that with that, just because of the... But if you don't want them for healer, but you want them for your tank spec, then you can do that, right? You can check roll, and then you can go select tank, DPS, or healer. That's going to work. You're not going to be able to do it on a spec level, though. You're not going to be able to do it on a spec level just because of what I just described to you, pretty much. Yeah, it's a decent workaround. It is. It is. Weak orders was never really created to have groups, you know? Like, the load condition, when you target, like, an entire group, it gives you an overview of every single item that's in it. You know, these load properties aren't to the group. They're to each individual item. So once you start clicking around with this shit, it just breaks everything when you start playing with those. So that's why it's so weird and so complicated and problematic, I guess. That's what that is. All right, I feel like doing a couple games of leagues tonight, chat. So I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna just jump on and go swear a little bit. We're gonna go swear a little bit. We're gonna go have some fun. I really want to unlug this transmog, dude. How much is this fucking shit? Let me go change my stuff. League of Legend. Beautiful. And you have encountered an error. Please try again. What do you fucking mean? It's not letting me use PayPal. What's for dinner? The lunch that I had this, that I made this week. So I made some rice with some ground beef, ground pork, veggies, cheese. I just made like a big casserole of that. That's what I had for lunch as well. I had 5 extra for lunch this week. So I ate 1 for lunch and 1 for dinner. And I'm probably gonna go. I'm fucking hungry still though. It's crazy. This I don't know what's going on with me. I feel like I'm growing or some shit. Which, you know, I mean, growing, probably not the... All right. Hell yeah, league time. Good luck. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much, my friend. All right. I kind of want this one. Looks badass, dude. There we go. Good. All right. I want to try a game with her. So we're going to do that. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully it works out. I want a popsicle, dude. I want to get a frozen treat real quick. I love League, man. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. All right. We're good. So this is going to be interesting because I'll be playing a hero for the first time. But, I mean, who gives a shit, I guess? How long I have to hit 25 on Raid Lux? Until Friday. God damn it. Who did it? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It's just the ability. She looks like she has, like, really unique ability placement, so. We'll see how that goes. I have Blitz to help me, so. I have Blitz to help me. So they give you the build, they give you the mastery, they give you everything you need. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Yum. Yeah, it was pretty good. Honestly, it's really good, but I don't know what I have recently. I've just been fucking starving all the time. The lunch was good, but I would have eaten 2 of it, you know? The queues are long, though. Crazy. All these icons are dog shit, bro. I gotta get better stuff. Lick it like you mean it? Like, I'm biting it, bro. I'm not taking any chance. I'm not taking any chance. Position shortage can lead to much higher queue time for everyone. You may be assigned to a different position to balance shortage. Position shortage can lead to much higher. What does that mean? Bro, how am I getting a 4-minute queue? Wait. I wasn't... Wait, what happened to my queue? Okay, I guess I never clicked it? Okay, I'm dumb. So is there a shortage right now? Is that what it means? So when there's a shortage of player queuing, you get to fill? Yeah, but I'm not doing jungle, bro. If I get jungle, I just alt F4. It doesn't affect support, honestly? Okay. I'm not jungling, bro. Okay. Match found. What the fuck? Jungle is easy, bruh. No stress. Yeah, but I've never played it. I've never done jungle. All right, we're going to try Zira. We're going to try this guy. Yeah, of course I'm going to try to swap role, of course. Let's ban Pike, I guess. I don't care. Oh shit, they banned Lux. So if I don't get her, if I don't get my hero, if they pick her, I'm fucked. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. I'll go Bran Thresh, I guess. Yeah. I got Morgana too, maybe. Oh, you can right click and do favorite? Nice. Hmm.
Feel the thorns embrace.
There we go, baby. Oh shit, they got this motherfucker. I hate him. Thresh has been fun. The only thing I don't like about Thresh is because it's like an engaged support type, you don't get kills at all. You know, like, I mean, I know I'm not supposed to go for kill as support, but like I like carry or mage support a little bit. I like to support and then later you can scale a little bit at least and get some kills. Thresh is just, you're just like a massive big assist, right? Which is, it's cool, but you know. You know, like you're good at engaging and creating plays, but you can't really do anything by yourself, right? Is my problem, I guess. If you get ganked by one person, you don't really do much. Outside if you have your ult, maybe you could, but you don't have much like killing power, I guess. All right. Dragon Sorceress Zyra. Let's see how that goes. Cybercat Yumi. Oh, fuck. Is that the cat that goes into the... Bro. She sucks, man. He's like literally like an AFK support, man. It's fucking insane. To play and to play against? So who's the bottom lane here? Is it Aurora? Or Lee Sin? Pantheon is the jungler. Jhin is top, I guess. I'm trying to get used to heroes. Yunara is the carry. Jhin is ADC. Oh. Oh, it puts them in order. So top, jungle, mid, ADC support. Okay. So it's gonna be Yunara and support bot. Oh, it actually makes sense, right? So bot lane, they're at the bottom, middle is in the middle. And then top is top, and then this other thing here is just... Okay. Makes sense. It actually makes sense. Visually. Don't die in Ward, you'll be fine. Yo, I'll be fine. It's not my first League game. I just never played Zyra. I mean, it might as well be my first League game with the limited knowledge I have, but, you know. I want to get my root first, I'm assuming, right? I don't really care about our place. I guess it's going to be 1 point in each, right? So root, then damage, then maybe the flower, and then I max out root, maybe? Or do I max out damage? I guess I have to max out damage. I think. Oh, actually, I have a build, I think, on Blitz, don't I? I should have the build on here. Bro, who's not loading?
These
New
nuts.
champs are usually broken. Yeah.
Got him! Got him!
Such a busy world.
This ability is casting to expand and deal damage. It's this one that I want. Root 1 second, right?
Summoner's Rift
Oh, and it's a straight line. Okay, and this one is a horizontal line. Okay, good.
Take careful steps. Venture off the beaten path. Minions have spawned.
Okay. Wait, if they walk over my seed, they break them? Wow. Okay. What happens if I walk over them? Nothing? Okay. Also, I learned that you want to sit here, so they waste ability in the bush. It's pretty cool. I don't want to poke versus this hero, right? She has the same range as I do, right? She's scared as fuck.
The forest holds many surprises.
Fuck! Yeah, that sucks. That kind of sucks. I should have ran, but I didn't think she was going to be like that fucking strong when she kept getting heal and shit. And then the jungler just fucked us up completely. Our jungler is probably just never going to help, right? Yeah, that's how that works. It's going to be fun. They didn't push though. That was clearly gonna happen though. That's the problem. Wait, it's the same goal no matter what. People told me to do the last hit for the... Oh, does it give me 15 no matter the creep, but it gives more to my ADC? Is that how that works?
Take careful steps.
The delay for my ability is also really large, so I probably want to root first, then do my other ability, right?
Venture off the beaten path.
Okay. So now I can drop these pod passively And on top of them, too. Okay, I got it.
More to see. An enemy has been slain. Things aren't funny.
Okay. Nice! Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, it's the same gold for every one of them. No matter what. Oh, I don't have the thing. I gotta be careful. Okay.
Such a busy world.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did. I chested out earlier. Cannon gives 5 gold, 15 gold too.
An ally has been slain.
Probably want this now. I don't have any gold for anything else, so we go back. Should have bought a potion, maybe. Wow, that's so boring. So I want to do, like, Rampant into Roots, into Rampant into Deadly Spine, I guess, if, like, I'm not lucky. Right? Wow. Okay. I think she thought that maybe she would... I don't fucking know, dude. Oh, I got 20 from this one, but I think it's because my item upgraded or some shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Dude, is he, like, not attacking her? Okay, Jesus Christ. I felt like she was, like, dead. But then he kind of stopped attacking her and attacked the creep. I should have keep running, but I was like, oh, she's dead. He has, like, 1 auto more. And then she didn't take any damage. And I was like, hello? I think she got, like, a mini shield or whatever. Oh, he has 4 bullets? Can I see how much bullet he has? Oh, I can. Okay, that's my bad then. That's fine. You got a kill for my death. It's okay. And then he didn't die, so. Fair game.
Such a busy world.
Okay. Just zoning him completely. You can zone them completely with a flower by baiting them to walk over it, right? That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. Wait, how did... That's insane. They went from, like, almost being dead to full health. What the absolute fuck? That's crazy, dude. Like, holy shit. It's hard sometimes to not forget that they have, like, a full hero attached to them that's completely broken as fuck. I don't really know what they're capable of and if the engagement is going to work or not. Also, I need to use this when there's a lot of flower, not when there's nothing. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything, right? Yeah.
So much more to see.
Okay. What the fuck? Wait, what? People are trolling, right?
Enemy double kill. The harvest is upon us.
Okay. Clear the wards.
The forest holds many surprises.
Okay, is he gonna... He's going back? He's going back. He has 4 bullet. Fuck. Holy shit. Bro, that movement speed is so dumb. What the fuck? How am I supposed to do anything against that? Like, as soon as she's there, I have to, like, fuck off and never be there? Is it Yumi that's doing that, or is it just her that's broken as fuck? She literally dashed and got to me without flash, like, instantly. That was the dumbest fucking shit.
Come closer.
The new one, or whatever. This fucking thing. He literally got onto me, like, in 0.5 seconds. Dude, look at this fucking movement speed!
Enemy killing spree. Turret plate will fall soon. You have slain an enemy. Enemy killing spree.
Okay. Seems like you're in a league of your own. No pun intended.
Careful step.
I'm definitely in a league of my own, for sure. That's never not gonna be funny. Holy shit. Alright. He seems OP as fuck, dude, I'll be honest.
Just wait.
Holy fuck. Dude. No! Bro, what the fuck? We were 3! How did we lose? I try to come back and help. Was a bad idea. And I'm out of points. How about some win-loss predictions so I can recoup some points? Or how about this was all part of my plan and now you can't fart anymore? Nice try. I feel like I needed to come back there and at least try. Because I felt like we could have achieved something here, but I didn't. Like, this hero is absolutely broken. Holy fuck. Sometimes I talk over them and I can't even hear them. Oh, wow. They completely obliterated that fucking tower, dude. Fuck. What are those fire flame, by the way?
Wait until my seeds take root.
She's so fucking OP, man. Dude, what the fuck is this stupid ass fucking hero, man? Bro, what the fuck? She's 2v. What the fuck, man? All right. What is this doing for me? Ability damage slows. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's do this. Man, we haven't gotten like a single gank from this jungle. Not a single. Wait, no, did he come down once? I don't think he did, right? I don't think our jungle ever did anything. Like, ever. You got one gank? Did we? She was literally losing the entire fight, and then she just... Like, we were zoning the fuck out of her for the first, like, 5-10 minutes of this fucking match. Bro, what? Okay, dude. Okay, this dude blinked out. What the fuck? I don't even understand what's going on. Fuck. Yeah, we're losing this one. We're losing this. We didn't get like a single fucking proper pressure on her. Actually, we did. She still managed to get so fucking strong. It's kind of absurd. I feel like we zoned her out for a long-ass time. We even got a gank on her. And then she just ended up, like, scaling, like, no fucking tomorrow. I gotta use these turret more often.
An enemy is legendary.
Dude, I'm literally dead. They literally kill the tower without like any opposition. We're definitely losing this match.
Shut down.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
An ally has been slain. has been slain.
Okay.
Be ready.
Okay. Pretty sure we lost this match. Hard fucking core. Yeah, let's surrender. I didn't see the vote.
Take careful.
It's too small. It needs to be like... I need to zoom that in. Can I change this? I think you can change individual scaling. It didn't make any sound. It didn't make anything. I would have definitely surrendered way earlier than that. That was a shitty game. I like that hero, though. I like her. She's not necessarily easy to play, but I like her playstyle. I really, really like her. One thing is, I gotta get into the habit of dropping the flowers. Like, actually, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. I feel like I was doing better with Lux, though. I was definitely applying way more pressure. And she just has, like, an instant root without, like, needing the flowers to be dropped. Because it's kind of tough having to, like, she does drop a flyer after. Oh, so you drop it right after because there's a delay, right? Yeah, that makes sense. So as you throw the root, you want to throw the bulb. So that you don't alert them of what you... so that you don't throw the... Bro. You don't foreshadow, yeah. What's going on? Okay, there you go. Support. Bottom. I'll try her again. She's definitely fun. I like the plants. I think they're pretty fun. I might end up playing Lux though a little bit more. I mean, I feel like Lux, I don't know, Lux has something really, really fun going on. But I like her so far. She's definitely fun. I'm trying to have like a little bit of a different I'm definitely trying, I think, to have a little bit of a different variety of hero I can play. I know I can play Lux well. So like, or well enough. You know? Not gonna lie, that was kind of a disgusting combo. Like, the fact that we can't target her support while she's just killing everybody. It's kind of insane because you're fighting one hero, so she's easier to CC, but, like, I don't know.
Feel the thorns.
All right, let's go again. Each time you Q or E, throw a W. Yeah. The best way to get good at LoL fast is to pick a one main Shen and one backup and only play those two. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I know that Lux is probably one of my go-to picks. She's like really decent support and pretty decent mid lane. I just got to get used to like throwing the root, bam, throwing the flower, right? There's no GCD between the two, so you can just get it every time pretty much. And then everything else that is passive, I don't really care about it too much, right? Do I do the same thing with my ult? Do I throw the ult and then throw like 2 bulbs in it afterward? Or do I want the bulb to be down before the ult goes down? For them to be enraged.
Just
just a harmless.
Do I want to start with 2 potions? Is there a better item to start with support? No?
Welcome to Summoner's
Just 1 pot and I'm good?
Garden.
I do have quick cast on, yeah.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Are we not better off holding up the bush in the middle of the lane? I don't know. Also, when I stand here, does my passive rat me away? It kind of does rat me away, doesn't it? If, like, the bulb shows up here. It's quick cast with indicator, yes.
Minions have spawned.
Our seasons are reversed. My spring, your fall.
It is quick cast with indicator. So if I let go of this, it automatically casts it. Oh, passive doesn't work in bushes. Okay, that's pretty neat.
Venture off the beaten path.
That was pretty obvious that I was warding that, right? Okay. Quick cast with indicator is delayed, is it?
Such a busy world.
Okay.
The forest holds many.
So it's in order to do the quests, okay.
So much more to see.
Was Ignite not enough? Fuck.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Ah, shit, he did that one. Oh. Well, I guess we'll see a lot.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Should I spawn, like, you know? Oh, that's gonna lose his, I shouldn't do that, right? I mean, it kind of zones them, I guess, but... I don't know. It's probably not a good idea.
First blood.
A promising garden.
Okay.
What love beneath the sea? Just wait.
Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. I did the W afterward and it didn't let me cast it. Okay. I don't know if I should have blinked here, but whatever, I'm alive. Okay.
Shut down. More to see.
Woo! All right.
Things aren't always what they
That was
seem.
scary. Ah, shit, he wasn't... Oh, no, I didn't have it. Okay, so that's kind of... Yeah, that's scary. I gotta practice the... I gotta practice the lending the ability.
Promising. Venture off the beaten path.
An enemy has been slain.
How the fuck did that not root or kill anything? Alright, whatever. I feel like my shit don't do shit. Like, you have to have a million bulb, otherwise you're not doing anything. If you don't have a million bulb out, like, you're just not doing shit. You know?
Take careful steps.
That was like so many things. I hit everything too with like my ult. That deals damage after 2 seconds. The vine swirls up, knocking for 1 second. Plants become enraged. Sometimes plants within the ticket becomes enraged, resetting their duration, gaining 50% health and attacking more often.
Such a busy world.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I barely have any auto attack damage. So I can't do shit.
The forest holds many surprises.
Has slain an enemy. An enemy
That was
has
scary.
been slain.
Things aren't always what they seem.
Okay.
Just a hunger.
So it doesn't let me do the W. Am I not pressing it like... Am I pressing it too quick? I don't know. Every time I press EW, it just doesn't work. Every time I press EW, it just doesn't fucking work. Never played with quick indicator. There's no quick indicator for the flower, so... I flash, I got afraid, but I should not have flashed. Okay, I think I'm back. I think we're backing. I think we're backing. That work? Are you able to do the challenge mode on MOP right after? Technically you could, but it's going to be a little bit harder.
An enemy has been slain.
Right? It's going to be technically a little bit harder for sure. Right? So, should I play with no indicator, then? How do you know where the fuck to drop it? You just have to magically know where the fuck your shit is?
Shut down till my seeds take root. Turret plating will fall soon. There.
Oh, fuck. I feel like I could have had him there if I was able to drop the flower in time.
An ally has been slain.
A promising garden.
Okay.
Venture out to beacon.
Technically, there should be no delay with indicator, right? It's weird.
Take careful steps.
Okay. I play with quick cast indicator.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay. That went pretty well. Oh, they don't attack turrets?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Has destroyed a turret for us. None surprises.
Okay. We're doing all right.
Death is in the room.
Dude, stop chasing me! Fuck! Dude, he's walking so fucking fast, I can't do anything. Ugh! He just chases me for the entire fucking thing, and there's nothing I can do about it. You play no indicator, turn off. So I don't understand how playing with indicator would result in a delay, though. I don't get it. Okay, this seems like a good choice here. They have two big healers, right?
More to see.
Surrender? Wait, why are we surrendering? What the fuck?
Shut down.
There's no way we fucking surrender.
Double kill.
I feel like we're still doing okay.
Triple kill. Things aren't always
Are we not doing okay? Like, am I crazy?
These nuts.
Got him!
Got him.
just a harmless flower.
Okay. Okay, we're blasting. Well worth the channel point. Was it?
Venture out of the beaten path.
I don't know how the fuck I didn't kill him.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know how the fuck I didn't kill him, but...
Take careful steps.
Yeah, we're doing alright. Fuck! We were too cocky, man.
The forest holds many surprises.
Can we stop being terrible?
So much more to see. Unstoppable.
Can we stop being terrible? I understand now the vote for surrender. Jesus fuck.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Lux should wear a blood pressure monitor when he plays this. I bet you it's through the fucking roof, bro. Jesus fuck.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Things aren't always. 'Cause. 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 '
God damn. About time. Okay. All right, we're gone. It is relaxing. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's a chill game. It's a chill game. I don't know what you guys are...
Just a harmless.
I don't know what everybody's yapping about. Chill, chill, chill. It's chill, 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 chill game, dude. Super chill. Do we push mid? Is that like the thing?
A promising garden. Venture off the beaten path.
Okay. Okay.
Come close.
Has been slain.
Dude, what the fuck was that?
Such a busy.
Did she just one-shot my team? The fuck was that?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, turret has been destroyed. Wait, I have never seen Teemo. What the fuck?
Surprises.
Holy, what the fuck? She's level 15, chat. Okay. Can we surrender again? Yeah, let's fucking... Oh, fuck, bro. Where's Teemo, man? Teemo is like... Lux is feeding. I'm not feeding, okay? My team just is incapable of doing anything, okay? I did okay. I think I did pretty okay. I'm not sure I like her, but I don't think her toolkit is... I don't know, that 1 second root is like kind of useless, and it's kind of hard to land. I mean, it's easy to land, but like the 1 second root doesn't really feel like it's doing anything. And then you end up lining up your other attack, and it's like I feel like there's something missing there. I don't know. I feel like maybe, I mean, obviously I'm probably playing her wrong, so that's probably like a big thing, but we'll keep queuing. We'll try to play more her or Lux. We'll see. 5,000 Lux bucks, chat. Let's go. All right. Sorry about that. 135 sec. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about I don't know how I feel. Wait, what? I don't think she's even played. Is she? I don't think she's not even in any of the tier list support. Am I trolling playing her? I think I am. She's not in any of the rankings. She's like literally. Oh, she is right there. B tier, I guess, in silver. 0. D tier? Yeah. I mean, she has a 50% win rate, so that's not bad, I guess. That's not bad, I guess. It's not horrible. I wonder if she's considered, like, decent or not. As a support. I know that Thresh is, like... I feel like you have more control with Thresh. I didn't feel like I had any kill potential with her, though. I don't know... Because the biggest problem is, like, hitting your ability, like, your passive bulb don't seem to do anything, so you have to get the passive bulb to... Yo, what's up, chap? How you doing, man? Sorry, chat. Whew, fuck. Trying to see here. I was on your stream like 30 seconds today, and I just got in time to see you loot Onyxia. Haha, pretty good. Pretty good. Why is Lux so bad at, like, higher tier? At lower tier, Lux is so good. But the more you climb, the more Lux just, like, fucking plummets as support. It's crazy. Morgana always seems to have a really, really good win rate, honestly, no matter the... Like, she's always at 50% or more. Because she's really easy to counter. You mean, like, a blind... Like, a pick to counter her, you mean? Jungle? No. Non, ça sera pas possible. No. Bro, I don't want to play fucking jungle. I'm not playing jungle. How the fuck am I jungle? How do I Q dodge? Do I just fucking close League of Legends? I'm not playing jungle. Oh, somebody did for me? Cool. How the fuck, as a primary support mid lane, I ended up jungle? Whatever, dude. My dude, this might hurt a bit, but unless something hard counters, there's no counter. There is not counter I low elo. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Player is decline, okay. First dodge is a short time. Okay, finally. Zero sounds decent-ish. I'll just keep banning Pike. I don't even know why I'm banning Pike, but I'm banning Pike. I mean, looking at counter before you reach the does not matter. Thanks for the MOP week, Aura. Great as always. Thank you, friend. Are you playing Thresh still? I haven't been doing a lot of Thresh lately, no. I should do more Thresh though. I was doing pretty well with him. I was actually doing pretty decent with him. He's actually really, really fun too. Should I do Thresh instead of I don't know. Do I swap to Thresh? Or Zero? Chat. Zero or Thresh? What's my bottom? Unetta. Let's go with Zero for now. Let's learn her. Thresh for sure.
Feel the thorns embrace.
I gotta give her a couple more try. Try Naughty. I don't want to play Enchanter support. They're boring. Naughty is not Enchanter. Oh, Nautilus, the Engager. He's full melee though, which I'm like, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, and really fun to play. I think what he means by character, by Enchanter is AP ratio tank. Now, Enchanter is like supports that heal and buff others. They don't have any killing power, right? I don't like those. They're boring. I like supports that have some form of killing potential. This is my second Zero match. She's fun though. She's just hard to play. A little bit. I mean, she's not hard to play, but like you gotta learn to. I gotta learn to W and then drop E in between.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
But a lot of the time, I can't seem to get it fast enough. Oh shit! Stupid Shaco's trap.
Minions have spawned.
Minion have spawned. Minion have spawned. This is my second Zero match.
Wait until my seeds take root. Just a harmless flower. My prey thinks itself clever.
Okay.
First blood. Venture off the beaten path.
Oops, I just lost it. Oh my god, this fucking thing, dude.
Many surprises.
Shaco is so annoying! Is that his name, Shaco? That's his name, right?
Such a busy man. Promising.
Oh my god, I'm almost... Oh my god. I gotta go back to base. Okay. That was dumb. Run!
So much more to see.
Okay. That was bad of me. Once the trap are activated, they die by themselves. The word Otherwing. Yeah, but you get 5 gold, right? I'll take the 5 gold. 3 gold, 5 gold.
Take careful steps.
Ah, fuck. Fuck! Holy shit! I literally just respawned and I'm fucking dead, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, the entire map was bot lane. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm still level 3. God damn, dude.
Just a harmless flower.
I feel like if my team would have helped me there, man, everything would have been fucking fine.
What lurks beneath the soil? Things aren't always what they seem. Soon, venture off the beaten path.
Jesus fuck.
The forest holds many surprises. Such a busy world.
Okay. Not too bad. Okay. I need to get my quest so I can have, I can drop a stupid ward.
So much more to see.
I think Cisco's onto something. What is he onto?
Take
Yo! Thank you for the gifty.
An ally has been slain.
come close.
Okay.
Wait until my seeds.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that ultimate? So he can just res anybody like that? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. Fun game, dude. Fun fucking game. You can, but if you wait it out, he doesn't res. Fuck. Hello, hello, did you ever manage a... I think you banned me either way. Hope you have a lovely stream. I know I never did that
Things
shit,
aren't
no.
always what they seem.
Dude, he's level 7. What the
Venture off the
fuck?
beaten path. The forest holds many surprises.
Okay.
Such a busy world.
Oh, that was a stupid illusion? Okay.
Promising garden.
Slain an enemy.
Okay. I couldn't root more than that. I don't think I could have done anything else than that.
Just a harmless flower. Things aren't
Okay.
always what they seem.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay. All right. Not bad.
Venture off the beaten path.
I hate that I can't tell if it's sort of the real one or not. It's so fucking annoying, dude. I hate this dude.
Forest told many surprises.
I fucking hate this hero, dude.
Such a busy world. Promising garden.
Wait.
Enemy rampage. Turret plating will soon fall.
Turret plating will
So
soon
much
fall.
more to see.
Yeah. So that ult actually saved me just from the knock up. That wasn't too bad. Oh, fuck, he's dead, bro. Holy shit. I feel like it was clear that we were backing up there.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know if I fucked up there or not, but...
Come closer.
There is signs in debuff and buff. Dude, he's doing so much fucking damage. to this
Wait
thing.
until the seeds take root. Just a harmless flower.
What happens if I level up Rampant Growth?
Venture off the beaten path.
Yeah.
The
Easy. I don't think I should have used Ignite there, but I'm so afraid of him,
busy world.
like, leaving or some shit.
Killing spree.
Escape my grasp.
Oops. Should I leave the plant to the ADC, I guess? Doesn't matter that much.
Promising garden.
Did he use his ult? Oh.
Come closer.
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just a harmless flower.
That motherfucker is just like...
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, they're dead.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
They're good, good. I feel like I'm not doing much on her yet, though. I feel like I'm really not doing anything, man. It's crazy. I'm rooting for 1 second. That's pretty much it. Like, that's really how it feels. I'm just doing a 1 second root.
The forest holds many surprises.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Such a busy world.
Okay, back.
So much more to see.
Nice. Nice.
Turret. Shut down.
Nice.
Killing spree.
Okay. Get
Has
this.
been slain.
And then we get this.
Come closer.
I'll reduce some healing. It doesn't tell you what it levels. Can I know what it levels? Oh, the seed recharge rate. Oh, just dropping them more? Okay.
Wait
Doesn't seem
until
worth
my
it.
seeds take root. The harvest is upon us. Things aren't always
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Took a lot of damage there. How do I avoid the...
Killing spree.
venture off the beaten path.
How the fuck was that not enough?
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Okay, ally has been slain. Wait, are they pushing mid right now? What the fuck?
The forest holds many surprises.
Yo, Gosu, making it in time for the making it in time.
Such a busy world.
I think we're doing okay.
Promising garden.
I think he's feeding on purpose or some shit.
So much more to see.
Might play a couple of Aram.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Take careful steps.
Your team has destroyed the turret. Double kill.
Where is he? Yeah, I guess he's not there. Okay.
Wait until my
Yeah, we're doing good.
An ally has been slain.
just a harmless flower.
Okay. You're not playing Mop, bro? Nope. I think I would rather stab my eyeball with a fork than play
Things
MOP
aren't
Classic
always
again.
what they seem.
I mean, it is a big waste of time. Okay. Nice. Okay. It's just fucking daily classic. I'm not interested in that, really.
Death is in bloom.
Bro! Okay, it's impossible to fucking last at anything. That's why I don't play mid or...
Forest holds many such a busy world.
Lux and Faker collab stream? Yeah, there's no chance that ever happens. Okay.
So much more to see. Take careful steps.
Okay. Everybody's just letting him be, dude. They're just pushing, I guess. Okay. Killing spree.
Shut down.
Done with OSRS? No, I just hit like my passive grind. I'm pretty much done with it. So now I need to kind of go more into like a dedicated grind, which would require a little bit more time. I just need to fit it in my schedule a little bit, figure out what I'm playing like actively next. I think where I'm extending my stay here. He's trying to bait them in, which is pretty fun.
Just
Ha! The bait of champion, dude. There we go. All right. Oh shit. Easy. This is a league stream now. She's kind of cool, man. I'll be honest, but I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. The MVB, most valuable bait. There you go. There you go. I got 4 votes. Let's give them to all my teammate. There you go. Leveled up. Champion mastery. Not too bad, I guess. Right? It's pretty decent damage. Considering I did more damage than mid. Actually, I'm the second highest damage to hero this game. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? I'm doing good, dude. Crowd control source? Holy shit, wait. Dude. I'm MVP in all categories except this one. You got bullied all game? That was fun, man. That was a fun game. Zillion Shaco is not the way. That was definitely a weird bot combo. He was doing okay, though. But not really. Damaging a champion with an ability hurls a damaging. Yo, Lux, you playing League? Yeah, we're playing League right now. A little bit of League. Moment, Lux dodged the Athrox skill. I don't know if you realize you did. I think I did. I don't know. Have you still been playing OSRS? There's not as much. Yeah, I've still been playing it, just not as my main streaming game. More as a side monitor off-stream game. Sadly, the viewership while playing OSRS was abysmal on my end, so not as lucky as some of the other WoW content creator. That it wasn't doing well with my stream, so I decided to like play other stuff, and I'm still playing it just off-stream a little bit. Off-stream. Second monitor type of stuff. Do I go a game with Thresh maybe? Or with Lux? I haven't played Lux in a bit. I feel like I want to play some Lux, man. Lux has been fun. Lux is kind of neat. Do I play Lux? I like Lux. Honestly, I should probably not ban Pike. There's heroes that I hate way more, like Shaco. He's such an annoying piece of shit.
Let's light it up.
I ended up getting Onyxia today. The Onyxia mount. That's the only one I got. That's the only one I got. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Lux and Karma, my favorite support. Karma is more like a enchanter type support, right? A lot of buffs and shit. So yeah, I'm still playing OSRS, just not as my main streaming game. It wasn't doing too well streaming wise. Numbers weren't there. Hit me up. Yeah, sure, man. Tomorrow we'll be farming more mounts. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to start the day by farming some rep for Dark Fuse. And then we're going to do pretty much all afternoon, we're going to be doing Core Punk. So tomorrow's a Core Punk giveaway plus gameplay, 2-3 hours, some WoW in the morning. It's going to be fun. No League tomorrow, though, so I'm trying to get my fill tonight. Next 2 days, we're not going to be doing much League. Kind of late to farm Dark Fuse rep. Why? We still have the 100% debuff. Recent color on the tats. That's the tattoo I got last year. I didn't redo anything on it, though, but yeah.
A dark star tumbles through space and time, unbound
Oh, really? Yeah, there's a 100% rep buff right now. So, Dark Fuse rep is insane if you want to get the trench coat, the mount, all that good stuff.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Normally, I should throw a light binding, right? But thought it was only last week. No, I'm pretty sure it's gonna end at the same turn as the same time as the collector's bounty. Yeah, so this is the tattoo that we got last year. There we go. Color looks great.
Minions have spawned.
Minion have spawned.
Time for a true display of
The time for something.
Just a sec.
I never played TFT, no.
You're very mild.
Welcome to the Pain Zone, brother. It's not too bad. It's pretty chill, man. Where the fuck are they? Oh.
Mortals invent constellations, yet they refuse to acknowledge the darkness in between.
Okay.
The core creates, the dark consumes.
An enemy has been slain.
Hallowed is my vessel.
I want to get level
emptied of
3.
weakness and uncertainty.
Okay.
The cosmos spins with
An
death.
ally has been slain.
An ally has been slain. Jump on Guild Wars 1? Nice.
The time of creation has waned. Through destruction, I will truly shape the universe. Silence and expanse, populated by the wings of God. The darkness will bend to my will.
Okay.
Small-minded mortals cannot comprehend our power.
Okay.
Erase the hubris of creation.
Nice! Lux is so much fun, man. Lux is so much fun.
An enemy has been slain.
An enemy has been slain.
Unweave the fabric of being.
Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot.
The dark star grows. Its strength is mine.
Okay.
There's only the nothing. I am. Mind the trap.
I don't know how that didn't kill, but sure thing, bro. Yeah. We didn't get the kill, but at least we're getting value though, for sure, right?
From the shackles of starlight.
We're getting some value.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Man, I need my quest to complete so I can get wards. I'm starting to regret starting with Oracle. I've seen people say that Oracle is like better than it's like better than Ward early on because it gives you like lane pressure. You know?
Space shimmers in its infinity.
It gives you like lane pressure from being able to negate visibility. But if they don't ward ever, then that's not true, right? Okay, her trap are really annoying. Is there anything you can do against it except never step there? Like, so annoying.
The whispers never go away.
Shut down.
The gods fear thresh and kneel to ash. They will soon bow to me.
Need to use your support item on cannon minion always? Why? They give the same gold as mage. I tested it earlier. It's the same gold. It's always 15. Level 2 is 20.
Vastness of space leads
Pushes wave faster.
reflection.
Gold doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Emptiness
shit, dude.
brings clarity.
These minions are dying fast, bro. It's hard to... So melee or... Melee or cannon is what you're telling me. Yeah. Gold doesn't matter, so it's just the execute. Okay.
Zeal, ambition, hunger.
I need to go back so I can get ward.
The universe could use some more darkness.
Shut down.
the inky void, you will find.
Boom. Headshot.
Creation, destruction, and constant
Good job.
Has been slain.
I've been hiding my darkness long enough.
Okay, I was gonna come back to try to kill him, but it's too late.
An enemy has been slain.
The celestial court.
Enemy killing.
Making me want to play League? Go for it, man. League is fun as hell. Until it's not. That's what I keep saying. League is super fucking fun until it's not.
Mortals invent constellations, yet they refuse to acknowledge the darkness in between. The court creates, the dark consumes.
They have vision of this bush, I'm pretty sure. Boom! Okay. All right. Oops, I don't have the... Oh, no, I do have the orb. Okay. Where are we pinging?
Turret plating will fall soon.
Tomorrow is Core Punk.
Complexities.
Tomorrow is Core Punk.
Silence and expanse, populated by the winds of gods.
Boom! Caitlyn is not having a good time downstairs, man. Hello, what's up, Lost Trooper? I'm playing unrank right now. I'm still not even high level enough to play bronze. I'm still learning. I used to be bronze for some reason. I'm not anymore, and now I have to like not sure how it works, but I have to re-level my account pretty much. Anyway, I'm level like 20, 28 right now. I'm still giga learning. It used to be 25 to rank. It used to be 25. think I could have killed him, honestly.
Resistance bends toward entropy.
Okay. Goodbye.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The dark star beckons.
Now you should back and buy. Yeah, I know, but I just wanted to make sure this guy didn't die.
Hallowed is my vessel, emptied of weakness.
Because I'm out of ward anyway, so.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Before the celestial court, there was nothing. Total freedom from the imperfection of creation. I must return the canvas to its pristine.
Shut down.
Quiet the noise of creation. Unweave the fabric of being. The dark star grows. Its strength is mine.
Oh, bottom's farming.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
There is only the nothing. I am the nothing.
Okay. Shooby dooby doo wah wah. Da da ba dee da da. Doing big damage right now, man. We're doing giga damage. This game has been fun. This is why I like to play carry support, man. Because when you snowball, you're actually having fun instead of being a fucking...
Heralds my name.
You know?
Unbound from the shadows of silence.
An enemy has been slain.
People are stealing my kills, though.
Ally has been slain.
Okay.
The divinity of making. Space shimmers.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. They're meant to take those kills. They're not stealing. Listen, if I'm going to carry a part of the game, I deserve the kill. Okay? Don't start lecturing me. This is how League of Legends works. Okay?
The whispers never go.
I'm setting up the kill. I'm 7-0. This is my game now. This is my ship. Okay? I'm the captain. I'm the captain now.
To ash. They will soon bow to me as the true queen. The vastness of
Oh shit, they
space
surrendered.
victory.
By the way, they're meant to. I'm obviously trolling, but not really. You know, they're my kills. He did really, really good. This guy. Let's vote for him. Oh shit. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Lux is so fun when, you know, shit is working out. Very nice. Very, very nice. 8-0. Lux support. Let's go. Fuck yeah, man. That was really fun. That was really fun. It's a team game. Don't be so spicy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is solo queue League of Legends. There's no team. Okay? There's only yourself. I'm gonna get humble next game. I'm gonna get humble next game. I mean, I can't 1v9 the other team, but I can pick them off, though, which is what I've been doing all game. But it's because we got fed by that Caitlyn at bottom. She was not doing great. And that was one hell of a support game, brother. Hey, was it warded or not? Listen, the whole fucking thing was warded the entire fucking time on top of being 8-0, okay? Listen, I did my job, okay? I did my job, okay? To be fair, that's how Lux support play. Of course it is. Of course it is. Not bad. Oh, free portrait. Purchase pass. What does that do? Does it just fast forward the pass when you buy it, or it gives you extra reward that you wouldn't have otherwise? Oh, you're learning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. What the fuck is this currency? Yeah. I don't know what the mythic shop is. No, so I'm currently 28. I'm not high level enough to play rank right now. I managed to get rank at some point. I managed to get rank at some point. But yeah. All right. Do we play Lux again? She's fun. What counters Lux, by the way? Anyone who can sidestep your route? Yeah, but I mean, isn't that valid for any form of CC in this game, though? You can sidestep anything. Like, that doesn't make any sense. All right. Especially since you can bait it left to right without them knowing which one.
Let's light it up.
I got to gold one-tricking Yumi. Even support is good enough. The thing with Yumi is you're like 100% dependent on your carry being pretty decent. I mean, I feel like that's how it is for every, but you got tools outside of buffing and healing the person you're merged to? Poking, you have your Q that does damage and ult that roots after several hits. All right. Cho'Gath. Warwick. Twitch. Oh, isn't Twitch like a piece of shit? Twitch mid. Wait, so support Vel'Koz? Interesting. No, it's supposed to be top, jungle, mid, ADC, support, right? That's supposed to be the order. So top Cho'Gath, jungle Warwick, Twitch mid. Severe bot with kill bot, kill cost. Wait, is that a thing? There's an order? Yeah. So this top, that's bottom. They're like, you know, like this is top. This is mid. This is support bot. And this is jungle. I mean, somebody literally told me 2 seconds ago in chat. Like, I don't have any credit for this shit. Somebody told me like an hour ago. Because I had no clue either. Geometry.
The dark star tumbles through space and time, unbound, all-consuming. I will reign as its master.
A summoner has reconnected. Welcome
summoner.
to Summoner's Rift.
Silence and expanse, populated by the winds
30
of
seconds
God.
until minions spawn.
All right, I'm back. Been 3D printing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's awesome, Gosu.
Minions have spawned.
How long do these last?
The stars conspire against
Oops.
you.
First blood.
Okay.
Darkness binds the universe.
Okay. Wait, he pinged us because he died in the forest? The fuck is this shit, bro? Dude, the jungler got ganked by the other jungler and then he pinged us. Like, that's our fucking problem.
Quiet the noise of creation. Unweave the fabric of being.
Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Oh, bunch of piece of shit.
One cannot destroy.
It wasn't even.
Destruction
Was it
given
Twitch? That
form.
was At least only me died and they lost their. Wow, it's 3-1. This is gonna be a shit game, dude. This motherfucker is like behind as fuck. It was Twitch? Oh, okay.
In the darkness, away
Was a
from the
wolf
false
icon?
light,
Yeah.
The truth stands unmasked and free.
An enemy has been slain.
Existence bends toward entropy.
Oh. Okay. Holy fuck, this motherfucker's annoying.
The cosmos spins with death complexities.
Holy shit. Good job.
An enemy has been slain.
Hollow is my vessel, emptied of weakness and uncertainty.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Okay.
Shut down.
Nice. Nice.
Star beckons.
We didn't let go of the team.
Before the celestial court, there was nothing. Total freedom from the imperfection of
Okay.
creation. I must return the canvas to its pristine state. The whispers never go away.
Dude, that thing's range is insane.
Clear away the pretense of reality, and within the inner target, you will find me.
I'm getting fucking poked the hell out. It's really annoying.
Creation, destruction, in constant position. Thanks, I needed that.
Killing
The vastness of
Dude, if I had my ult, man. Fuck.
reflection.
Fuck. This hurts so fucking much. I hate this motherfucker.
Emptiness brings clarity.
I guess I gotta back off too. I'm not gonna get level 6, but
Weakness and uncertainty.
it's too risky. I should have probably gotten the boots, actually. Dude, this hero pisses me off, man. His poking is insane.
The time of creation has waned. Through destruction, I will truly shape the universe.
Fuck. I did no damage.
You've got my back, I got yours.
Dude, I literally just came back. I'm dead already. What the fuck was that? I never thought he was going to try to attack me, but I guess I'm not sick, so he doesn't give a shit.
Unbound from the shadows of starlight.
Dude! The range on these abilities, man. What the fuck? It's the dumbest fucking shit. Bro, I don't even know how that hit me. I have to go back now. I don't even know how that hit me.
The Dark Star beckons.
I gotta go back, get the scanner, remove the ward. Okay. Is Lux zoomed in or it's just me?
The celestial court.
I don't think I can zoom out more than that.
Tattered fabric.
An ally has been slain.
From annihilation embrace. Small-minded mortals cannot comprehend the cosmic.
Oh, fuck that he got hit by that. I didn't think he was gonna go in, dude.
Shut down.
Gravity well. Space shimmers in its infinity.
Dude. Oh my god. That's crazy, man. This guy is really good at that hero. There's no fucking way this guy's just an unranked motherfucker. He's getting, like, insane hit with these things. I've never seen anybody play this guy so fucking well. That's disgusting. He's getting, like, crazy perfect, like, what the fuck? Either this guy's a math teacher. Hey, dude who streamed, thank you for the follow and the sub, man. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the club. Holy fuck.
But now I can
It's a Smurf, bro. There's no way it's not. He's been trying to... He's hitting me, like, every single time with these things. It's 100% a Smurf, bro. Geometry? Yeah, I know, but he's still a fucking Smurf, bro. I can't even level, bro.
the darkness in between.
Dude! Okay, I literally just came back to the lane and I have 0 HP.
The dark star grows.
Shut down.
I literally just came back to the lane and I got 0 HP.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Your turret
Fuck!
has been destroyed.
Oh my. Dude, what the fuck? I've never seen anything like this ever. It's fucking insane. Or the werewolf. I don't fucking know, dude. That guy is a massive fucking piece of shit. He's level 9, bro. Like, what the fuck? Holy fuck.
And expand.
An ally has
He's
been slain.
kicking my ass, dude. All right. The salt is slowly rising. I mean, it's just weird. I feel like this guy doesn't belong at whatever fucking rating we're at. I mean, we're not at a rating, which is the problem, right? Yeah. You know?
The gods fear flesh and kneel to ash. They will soon bow to me as the true queen.
An ally has been slain.
No, I'm not playing ranked, no. Dude, what the fuck was that damage that I just took? That's fucking disgusting, dude. He's poking me from, like, the other side of the fucking world, bro. Where did he go, dude? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're losing this match, 100%. Everybody on the other side is literally a fucking... What the fuck, dude? Okay. I'm 100% getting absolutely fucking... I don't know what this is, but... Like, this other team is just, like, a bunch of fucking, like, insane players in unranked. Like, it makes no fucking sense. It makes absolutely no sense. This was not, like, just random fucking unranked player, bro. That's so fucking cringe. That's so fucking cringe. These guys were playing, like, way higher their fucking... That fucking rank or whatever. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. I just want to be 30 so I can... I just want to be 30 so I can, like, play with people in my league, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem right now. Chat, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it is. The thing is, there's nothing preventing that, right? So... When you get bronze, there can still be, like, smurfing in rank, but it's less likely. I mean, there's a bunch of people leveling smurf account and shit, but yeah, it is what it is. In that was just, like, random as fuck. I just got, like, a bunch of people that were playing insanely well together. Honestly, we held off pretty well. It doesn't make sense because there's a hidden ranking on the account, so even when playing unranked, you should be still playing against similar account. Yeah, but people do smurf account all the time, right? All the time. Chat, we're going to give you guys level 6 Luxbox Raffle, and we're going to be right back, my friends. We're going to be right back. about that. Whew. Jesus. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So that feels really fucking rough. That specific hero feels like they were completely... Their range is very, very, very oppressive. Their range is insanely impressive on that hero. Not sure what to do about that. I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about it. Should you, Lux, you ever get the new beard brush? No, I got the same beard brush, but just like new ones. You gotta fight them more? Yeah, but my ADC was not engaging ever. Like, I feel like my ADC was unable to pump damage when I was rooting them, or... To be fair, I didn't get much good engage, but yeah, it was rough. You know? It was rough. Should play more Thresh. Do we play a Thresh game? I should buy you a nice beard maintenance set. I mean, I got like everything. I got like the little comb, the scissors, like all that shit, which is pretty much all I need for my beard. The beard bristle brush. A lot of the ones that I've had, the boar bristle would like plug out of the. I used to play a text-based RPG called Threshold. Match found. Accept. All right. Do we go Thresh? Let's go Thresh. Let's see if we can do it. It's a tough hero to play, though. Maybe we go Zirya again. I don't know. She's kind of fun. I kind of like her. She's kind of fun. Thresh, the problem is I feel like in low rank, the Lantern is like completely useless. I feel like most people don't know how to use it. Play Poppy? No. She got banned anyway. Zyra or Thresh, chat? I feel like I want to master Thresh a little bit, but... I feel like I want to master playing Thresh. He's tough to play, though. He's really fucking tough. I don't know if he offers enough tools to actually like I don't know if he provides enough tool to actually like change the course of early game. That's the thing. Not early game, but to early low elo or low rank. Thresh. I feel like in low elo, most people don't necessarily like fully use his toolkit and shit, so. Oh, chat. Literally, you guys remember when I said today that I think World of Warcraft? Wow, that's literally what I said they should do. Word for word. I said, I think World of Warcraft should make a post that says, Rip Ozzy, the original Prince of Darkness. Bam. That was literally my my suggestion today. I was like, I think they should do that. And they did. Out of respect. All right, what do we got? Kindred. Okay. Wasn't surprised by the news, but still sad. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty insane knowing that his goodbye show was literally like, what, 3 weeks ago? That's insane.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I think it was planned, honestly. I think he probably was not feeling well or whatever. I don't fucking know. I feel like it was planned, or they knew it was coming.
Minions have spawned.
It's way too, you know? Oh, shit.
The center of your I think that's you.
First blood.
Ah, this stupid fucking creep right in front of me is so dumb. Holy shit, can you guys, God damn. fuck? Dude. Oh, that's so dumb. Holy fuck, that's dumb. I can't do anything. I'm just getting absolutely fucking bullied. All they have to do is stay behind the minion wave and just stay there forever. I can't hook anything. I can't do anything from there.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, it feels kind of dumb, I'll be honest. Okay. Yeah, Thresh is just like versus like double range aggressive hero. Like it's just the fuck am I supposed to do? I do a lot of damage with my auto attack though, so that's good. But how the fuck did that not hit? Like that's the most random fucking shit ever. So annoying. Dude. Like, what the fuck is happening? I'm just getting bullied. And there's nothing I can do about it. Ugh. Dude, the fuck is this hero, man? What the fuck is this? Cena? Like, that's so broken. Getting farm? Yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing I can do here. I'm getting giga slowed. I'm getting absolutely obliterated. I'm getting out ganked, out like fucking everything. Not sure what to do about it. Ah. It's just frustrating because I don't know what fucking hero does, and it's just really annoying. They're absolutely destroying us. We have no pressure bot lane. Fuck, man. Like, this is disgusting. How can he range me like that? But my... whatever. No, don't go, dude. Don't go. Don't fucking... I'm just trying to... What the fuck is this team of dumbass? How are they able to do this much fucking damage, bro? For free. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna hook anything, I guess. Dude, he's literally dead. I can't do anything. Wow, how did we... This is really fucking frustrating, I'll be honest. Why do I feel like I'm playing versus people that are like twice my fucking level, man? Like, I'm getting absolutely out fucking played. And there's nothing I seem to be able to do. Okay, never mind. I have no idea what the fuck this trash is doing. Like, I don't understand. That trash... Am I the only one? Like what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? She just went... No, not Trish. Trisha? I don't fucking know what her name is. She just, like, jumped in there. I'm not sure what's going on. Like, of course we were gonna lose that. I just wasted my hook, and then she goes in. I have Tristana, whatever the fuck her name is, dude. I waste my hook, and she goes, well, time to go. It's like, what the fuck do you mean, brother? This is exactly what we're not supposed to be doing. Yeah, but she literally murdered herself. I'm not sure why. Okay. Okay, I guess not. I don't know how the fuck that didn't hit. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah. All right, not bad. Okay. All right, let's go back. I'm struggling hard against some counters. Not counters, but like just... Some people are able to be so aggressive towards me. I do like nice damage. The problem also is if I can't farm enough, I have 0 armor. So... Did you know that, Shadow? Apparently this hero has 0 armor. The only way to get armor is by getting souls. Okay, I guess I suck at...
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Woo! All right. That was the redeeming hook. Okay. Nah, I like doing rendos, like rendo game. I complain a lot, but I don't give a shit. It's just sometimes I don't understand why certain heroes are broken as much as they fucking are, I guess. I don't know.
Ally has been slain.
Oh my god, don't come back, Jesus. Which one do I want? I want the regen, right?
An ally has been slain.
Which one is better?
Your
This one, I
turret
guess.
has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
They destroy that shit. Slow and immobilizing on enemy grants you